am right there for a second.
You would judge me if I told you.
Jesus.
No, I want to judge you.
No.
You need to.
Okay.
I'm
Do I need to
judging.
go
I'm
and watch
judging
your
that.
stream?
I'm judging
No,
that.
I'm gonna go watch your stream. I'll put the VOD on. Someone could let me know.
All
I'd
right.
really appreciate it. For now, Navi going through the steps here pretty comfortably. A little bit of a threat up towards
What's
heaven.
good?
Honestly,
Pepper.
A little bit of damage. As did Sugetsu. Hold on. This is getting really dangerous.
These are like my two favorite teams in the EMEA.
Oh, come on,
Holy
Heritage,
shit.
What's this?
No way, dude.
Miniboo just had to
What just
win this
happened?
second
What?
long. It all worked
They
out
won the
well.
round.
That is not the round I expected Heretics to be winning.
Well, if you get
What?
the Team Heretics gun bundle, I guess
Apparently you're good.
I guess you're gonna get a couple of classic kills. That's gonna help swing the round, and that's gonna be a big swing round for Team Heretics.
Yeah.
Navi still
Oh shit.
gonna be able to
This
purchase
monitor.
some Vandals here.
As you can see, guys, I kind of just rush went live.
Well, I'm about to get the Team Heretics one.
I just.
My Europe account, I have none. No
Okay.
skin.
What's
Okay,
good?
well, I'm not
Oh,
being
dude, how's your eye
specific
been?
about the account you have no skins on, am I? Are we just, you know? I bought the Sen
They been
bundle,
playing or what?
and I feel disgusting being an EMEA caster, buying the Sen bundle.
You fell for the Zelsis trap.
Oh, a bit of marketing and I'm all theirs. You know, they also won the event, but it felt right. So get to with the first pick
on
though.
screens.
Not bad.
That's pretty good considering they only have a couple of Vandals here and the rest are working with pistols. Zetban's gonna not be able to get that because that's across the map.
And you can see that Navi like what has been achieved early here. Drifting back towards the A site. Now, I would say a little bit of an addition. Benjifishy is on this side of the map, and he's normally quite good at holding this down if you roll your minds back some way. However, vision is limited. Only gets to have his eyes towards around push, and the paint shell's solid. I'm surprised he even tried to go for that, but he did try and stick around for a second longer. Actually, the drop. Gonna make it a little tricky.
Sorry, guys, I'm trying to get my tweet out real quick.
Over safely yet.
They did a fucking scrap buy. Wow.
No one, so they know they can start
Heaven
back in
plant
through round.
with no
Lots of
intentions
down.
of getting heaven
A
right
little bit of
now.
safety to play
Oh,
with,
there we
but
go.
not
There we
a
go.
lot.
There.
Keep on, they're still
Oh fuck, big
frenzies.
fight coming.
Still Sheriff, sorry, that's
Oh
Sharon
fuck.
This isn't a
Oh, what a blind.
round yet.
What a blind. This is a play. This is a play. Oh my god, I love this play. Oh god, these guys are sick. Oh, beautiful.
Paranoia looking
What?
Benji.
That's from
Benji,
screens.
Benji
Oh
and
my
Boo, the
god.
timing.
Oh
A
my
little
god, that should
unfortunate for
work,
Shaun to get
dude.
to. As Angel Trap on the side just gets swung on.
That was a
Heretics.
play. That
Clean
was
on
a
the play.
play, dude.
I think all of that, the entire round was so ill-timed from Na'Vi there. First starting with, they put up the Viper wall, like about 5 seconds before they were ready to go in. They used the haunt and then the grenade, the paint shells into spawn and all that stuff. But by the time that they're able to go into sight, the wall was dropping because it was just so disjointed. And then again here, they're setting up a play for a ramp. They're gonna send the paranoia up as soon as the Viper wall drops. But they wait so long to do it that, you know,
Okay.
they haven't re-smoked screens.
One last thing I need to do before I start focusing on the game.
The shot from the side, and you know, they just have to be a little bit more proactive, and a little bit tighter with the timings, and just actually take the timings that they have instead of kind of waiting and popping stuff a little bit too early.
Okay, let's see if they can maybe tighten that up going forward here. Looks very all in. This looks very clear. And they've not met the same resistance, so Benjifishy is not here. So you've got two new players this one.
Oh my
and
god.
Miniboo's got the trade after death with the paint shell. So Shao back and forth here. Zipan tilts it a little further, but it was Rians who's on the site early. The Boombot does. Oh, I thought he had Angel there, but no. Actually, Na'Vi, in all the chaos, actually looking pretty composed.
Damn,
Still
bro.
with 4 standing. And Plant on the
Na'Vi
way,
are
doing
such
everything they wanted,
fucking
still a bit of a game. This new
grinders.
look they
The rounds Na'Vi wins in these games, bro, they just grind them out. I just feel like they're just sweating the whole time. I would have a heart attack on that team,
It's
bro.
almost as if Team Heretics got this like false sense of confidence.
Look at him,
the
he's
end of the
sweating.
last game,
He's
and
got
like,
eye
the
sweat.
last few rounds
His
there,
fucking eyeballs
they're
are
like,
sweating.
"Oh, I'm feeling it
Those aren't
a lot
tears.
right now." So what we're seeing here is they're kind of bleeding out as the round progresses. Miniboo first, he goes through the Viper wall. he gets his one.
Yo,
he
what's
goes
good,
down,
Emma?
Rian's on the site. We're not seeing
That's a good question. Who am I rooting for? Dude, I honestly don't know. Like, these are my two favorite teams. I love in EMEA. That's not even like throwing shade at like any other teams. I just love watching Miniboo. I think Miniboo is my goat. And then Angel-led teams, they just play very interesting and they're very exciting. I don't know. Why the extra swing? What? Was he looking at radar or did he mean to do that?
TP commitment from Boo. Wants to try and keep some control here. Avoiding the utility towards back of the site, but this is hard to
it's gonna
avoid,
hit him.
right?
He got ahead of
he's
it.
ahead of it. Perfect. Tries to go for the follow-up, had to do something, but it's allowed for time.
Bro, Woot
Still
is
able to get up to
cracking
the side,
people
that's
right now, by the way.
Sugetsu trying
Oh
to
my
bank
god,
off
this kid's
coming in.
insane.
And Sugetsu's just kind of giving
What is that
himself
ult?
nothing to oh my god, come off it.
Ooh.
always feel that things are possible to get to. It's just like you'll just do something. It's like, oh, well, I guess you're going to win that 1v2. Not now. Actually,
Oh,
Heretics
dude,
continue
Foot.
forward.
Yeah, Foot's a fun team to watch too because they played those weird ass comps as well. Man, any team that runs like weird comps, I'm just like, I'm fully bought in. You know, like that's my shit. That's my shit. They're like nerding out. I like love nerding out. The Bedge meta comps, like, it's good. It's good when it's in like my region, right? Like that kind of consistency. But when I'm rooting for teams outside of my region, I'm like PRX. Yeah, give me the PRX. Yeah. Give me the mini boo on Neon. Yeah. Give me the jet on Lotus from CNED. Yeah. I want all that shit, dude. I want all of it.
Can't quite close down on that, but considering the buy they've got, you're looking for any of those small benefits again.
Oh man, the trap fault line is crazy from that spot, guys. The trap fault line goes insane. If they fight mid, fucking hell.
If not 3, possibly.
Getting your breach planted there.
Yeah.
Very tail end, yeah.
Not sure if he quite caught the third, but regardless, you're kind of in the right setup for this if you're imagining it that way, as BenjiFishy can somewhat solo out.
Whoa! Sorry.
TP gets put towards the backside. Boo, trying to play off his life here. Actually, that paranoia did really well to slow down that ability to close, but the flash was good, but Rien's on the bailout.
Dude, what a strat.
Push towards Pillar as Shao now trying to close down on
What a
this.
strat!
Utility to clear through on the side, but it's still
What a strat this was!
BenjiFishy still alive, still kicking, and now it's just one. Ult gonna come into play. He knows both are on towards the site. How do you want to approach this? He's been clutched before.
Oh.
Does he have the chance to clutch up again now?
Oh, he's got some good time here right now because he's running it. Oh, I think they're gonna solve it. Maybe not because the smoke got refreshed. Maybe they're like, all right, he's waiting for the smoke. He's waiting for the smoke. So he's like, all right, I'll play close smoke.
Who's the first? Sees nothing.
This guy.
One left.
Okay.
That counter swing doesn't see it yet.
Oh, I'm surprised he doesn't know. I'm surprised he doesn't know. I guess it would make sense that he could have been there too. He could have been there too, yeah. Holding the smoke from that corner with this guy holding this line.
Just needs to play it to perfection. And
Oh, timing. Fuck.
Disallowing any of that, playing very safe in the end, just slipping towards CT. The right call to be made as Na'Vi now.
Dude, Liquid through. Liquid through. I didn't see round 14, like...
It's a big kill here, big flank from Sugetsu.
Like, whenever I'm watching that like, 8 a.m. game for EMEA, I'm usually, like, with the girls, you know? Like, I can't fully focus. I'm kind of, like, listening, and sometimes I'm popping in and out. I didn't see the 14th round. Nah. I just was popping in and out, like, oh, Liquid's looking good, Liquid's looking good.
They do have Zipan's ult ready to go. On the other side, a couple of ults, yes, but no weaponry to supplement it either. So down on the classics, Guardians. If they try and
Oh,
do
that's a good
something
Seize.
bit more creative this round, just
How
to try
does,
and offset that
like,
very
how does that Seize not... I feel like Seize needs to have a
Already
quicker
who's been
catch.
found. Things not looking great here.
Ooh.
As Rien's
Good microing of that. The fuck? That was Angel microing that?
hoping for
The
a
fuck?
connection, but still, they'd need something to really go wrong here as Angel steps up towards Vents.
The fucking entry fade?
Careful.
We have the nice attacker spawn hold from Sugetsu, just in case anyone's kept going through walkabout. But we haven't really seen that from Team Heretics. They haven't really pushed through and flanked, done these big flanks at all this series, I don't think.
No,
It's
not really.
usually like a Na'Vi thing to do, but
Yeah.
usually if you do it on your defense side, then you look out for it on your attack.
Yo, Ruby,
a big-
because I'm a Shopify Rebellion content creator, and
Yeah, there was a gamble
the
stack
S
from
in
Heretics.
MXS
Go for the save.
is
Approach
Moist
middle
X
players there.
Shopify.
Didn't get a reward for it. So
And
it will be a plant. Oh, this is
Last
massive.
year when I signed to Shopify, the merger hadn't gone down, but I recently, I was so excited. I got my contract renewed for a year, and yeah, like, I want to have it this. Yeah, it could be like my name or whatever, but yeah, I don't know. I like it. I like it a lot.
It
Yeah.
looks like these guys will go in for a little bit of a retake, maybe see if they can get some.
I changed it from like the
damage,
S
increase
Gears branding to
weapons.
this like a month or two ago.
Oh,
Starts with one.
any more where that came from? The rest are in CT.
You guys know how much I glazed Shopify.
They're starting to think about this one. BenjiFishy
I'm not
is
gonna do
giving
that
them
here.
pause for thought. Shao gonna deal with. the
Oh,
wave
fuck, good
through,
movement.
though. Gonna find two.
Oh my
That's
god, he gets
That's
3!
fine. No threat to the defuse now. They do get. a
Dude, the
right
Fade
foot
ult
all
Omen
the
ult
way
was
with
sick, by the
Na'Vi.
way.
They'll be happy enough to take
I
the
love
round
Na'Vi.
in. Fortunate
Give us 3
they
maps.
take
Come
the
on.
lead now. As Heretics need to get a grip on this game, and Na'Vi
I'm waiting to get
stabilize a little themselves.
Well,
go
everywhere
ahead
so far,
here.
we've seen Team Heretics doing the same start where their Vipers basically just denying middle control for a period of time. But Na'Vi is so happy to go with these like late timings, these 40 seconds left, 30 seconds left, that they don't really care about this mid-timing thing.
All right.
What Team Heretics needs to do
All right, I finally sent out the live tweet. I just got confirmation. I can do Cult of Lamb after stream today. All right, so we got Heretics versus Na'Vi. Remind me to do my pick'ems for Americas. I have to do that before 1:59 p.m. I will do it live on stream. We got Cloud9 G2 in a Limb best of 3. We got 100 Thieves versus Loud in a Limb best of 3. And then we're going to do Cult of the Lamb after all that. If we can get it to work. All right. Sending that fucking tweet out.
Going for some of those aggressive looks on the extremities with intent behind them, or problem is though, Na'Vi get the opportunity with a little bit more of a buffer behind them to just go for a complete switch up as well. They still have that ult in hand for Zipan. A couple on the other side too though, and as you said, even just prior to this, I'd hope to see maybe Voot invest that somewhere, opt that this is the round to do it maybe.
You're good, Ruby. No,
potentially
good question.
as well in his, so.
Did Minibu just send a satchel and spawn?
I don't know, but we've got a tech pause.
That's a big problem. So
Well,
having your ult
Josh.
and
Game's
losing
not
a
a game without it.
satchel, don't do
No, this
that.
is the perfect opportunity for you to tell me which bundle you bought. I'm so glad that they did this.
Are we actually going to do this right now? Because
Why is it such a big deal?
Still hasn't bought any of them.
oh,
Thanks to the replay.
oopsie.
You fucking snitching, Observer. You're
Putting
snitching.
a headset on or something.
No, bro. Observer's snitching. We had that's a restart the round. That's a tech delay. Nah, my satchel went off by itself. I never got it. I bought it, but it was gone. Fucking snitch ass Observer.
I went for the Sentinels.
In America, we would never snitch like that. Talkers get walkers out here.
I love Zelsis.
Yeah.
You yap, you cap. I just made that up on the fly. That's a banger.
I love Zelsis. Brilliant. Thanks, Josh. Nice.
F Prius? Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, I mean, this game just feels so close to.
Let Prius
close.
catch us straight
Like,
right
neither
now.
team is able to get that full. I don't say momentum behind them because that's such a wishy-washy term, right? It's kind of hard to quantify, but there's just it feels like a lack of stability from.
Yeah,
both.
fam.
But neither are complete slouches in what they're doing, right? Like, there's a reason this is like a heavyweight game. It's just like round by round, blow for blow. But I do feel Na'Vi are getting closer to finding the tempo that's working here because I haven't seen any
Poor
adjustments. to that
Prius,
mid-thing
yeah.
They've been doing every single time. They've been.
People only give him shit because, honestly, we all only give him shit because we love him so much. Like, I think if people didn't like Prius, they wouldn't give him this shit. But it's like picking on your little brother. It's like, I fucking love that man. He wouldn't hurt a fly, dude. Prius is the GOAT. Prius is literally the GOAT.
Of those, one of them was an eco round where they got two classic kills to open it up,
Yeah.
a sheriff kill on top of that, and then they were able to pick up a gun and close out. Then the next round that they win, I believe
Sometimes
it
I
was
feel
against,
bad
like,
for
a
'em.
force or like an eco from Na'Vi.
I feel guilt,
Not a great
you know?
buy. And then one more of the next 4 gun rounds, they picked up one of them, whereas Na'Vi got 3 of them. So Na'Vi, again, like last map, is doing really well when it comes to these gun round plays.
Who do I
especially
got
if
in this
they're able
game? Dude, that's a really, really hard question. I think of these teams as like really fucking good. Both of these teams. Like, if they were on opposite sides of the bracket, I would say they're both qualifying. Like, I think both of these teams could make runs over like the top side of the bracket. And I think they're both capable of beating Foot, even though Foot has looked very good. I think in my eyes, like, these 3 are the best teams in the EMEA, which is unlucky. It's unlucky that it played out this way. But again, like, do not take everything I just said with a grain of salt. I am willing to die on my opinions for Americas because I've watched all the games. I've done the hard work of fucking analyzing each and every moment. I know those teams in and out by this point, right? Because it's been 2 seasons. But for EMEA, you guys know I don't fully watch it in the same way. I don't have that capability. But as a casual, it seems like these 3 teams have been the best in my eyes so far when I do catch games. So I don't know. This could go either way. This could go, like, dude, I was watching Lotus while I was getting ready. Man, I didn't want to go live and like in the middle of that game. Such a good game. I love it. I love their approaches, their comps.
Now,
I love their
See anything else on the
aggression.
map? Do we
It's
see
all
any
so
push on the
good.
extremities? Anything else to write home about?
They're very
I
difficult
wonder if
opponents to
Navi
play
is going
against.
to
I
do
can tell.
something. It looks like they're posturing towards A, but are they actually going to hit?
So they got the
end A?
the
Are they gonna
kill
do
trip in
something with
mid.
the
That's hard to
backside
break
route?
in a
Or
pit.
what are they
Which is
doing?
an
But they have that
insane
first
pit,
sub,
by the way. I
and they
love
do
that
have
pit.
prowlers.
Cam for early
Try and
info.
filter through that way, but really quick pivot coming out from Heretics. Already Roots left his ult. You're
Oh
gonna be hearing
fuck!
the ults coming
He got
in from
pinged with
Mini Blue
that.
as well. It's also
Good
really
bleed
quick.
out here by
Really
Navi. This is
aggressive. Well,
gorgeous.
they haven't really seen a body. They've seen
Bro.
utility. This is just be a shot in the dark. They're pretty right
Bro.
Viper's Pit's dropped in middle. And now Rien's just...
Oh my god, they're so good, dude.
V just kind of like showed a little and
What a shot, what a
Heretics
shot,
absolutely
what a
got to it.
shot.
Unfortunately for them, Minibu and Voot are hitting shots. It's down to Artisan to get to.
This kid's
It
the
is
goat.
Artis who's got the spike.
I love Mini Boo,
There's
man.
no easy route for him here. Maybe looking
Good
a little
satchel.
for
He's
screens for a
feeling that
moment,
pressure.
but
He knows the timing. That's the
Smokes
perfect
disappointing.
timing for that satchel,
the
actually,
option's
too.
getting more and more limited. He's got
30
problems
seconds left.
up top towards Heaven, through towards CT, and it's
Great
clean
round by
cut
Heretics,
from Heretics.
man.
I thought
Great
that was
round.
overreaction there, Josh, but they had players in the right place.
That was looking a little interesting. I thought
Wow.
Navi wanted to kind of show that they had a lot of players there and then pump the brakes enough to make Team Heretics have a little bit of doubt of like what's actually happening.
Which
Make-
kind of happened,
yeah.
right? That was kind of there.
It looked like a mini, like a little drizzle coming in.
Right it? Yeah, that's a good
Well,
shout.
basically that's what happened.
That's what it was like when I got Scott on my team. When I first saw Scott on my team, I saw what it was like to watch someone know what they're doing like 4 steps ahead of everyone on the other team. And I was like, man,
there with the 2
that was insane.
deaths for the 3 kills.
Like aggressing
That's
while
all you really
knowing
need to
that.
do on
Normally I
defense,
watch
make
that in
sure
like
that you
clutch
have a good
situations. I'm like,
point
okay,
on that,
yeah.
keep those numbers.
Everyone's doing that.
Now, early work from Navi. Look, I don't know if Voot caught a glimpse just as that smoke was dropping. Seeing him
Like,
clear
I
the count,
love
seeing him
how
clear.
Navi do these
Navi
buys to constantly put economic pressure on their other team. They're the best team in the world at this.
Looks, yeah, it
This
looks
is,
exactly like that was the
it's
plan.
such a CS
He does get
mindset.
away with his life and a lot of damage done in
Ooh.
middle.
Like, they're trying to win the
Only
econ
one
battle.
kill. Artist got the trade there. That's an upgrade available, but still, you look at what Xiao's walking away with is 3 HP.
There.
It is still alive.
If there was ever
It's a stack from Heretics.
like a punishing adjustment to the economy in Valorant, I think Navi would be the team that benefits the most. Like if
This is a real investment. Starting to doubt themselves. They're really starting to peel away Voot, but sticking around was Mini Boot. Rien's. Oh, the shot not on there. Angel outdoes him, and little by little, they're working this out.
oh, he's hiding. We canceled. What the fuck? How do you know?
Not having to gamble, take a
How do
guess.
you know?
30 seconds
How
left.
do you want to play this? And Navi aren't sitting pretty. Their HP is low. Angel 45, Xiao 3, Sugetsu 51. Boo and Voot.
Make this guy think they're
Between
going
the
in.
maps here. Flip between the sites even on this map here. Boo's gonna hear all this. Does he get the timing? Right, he does. 13
Ooh.
seconds. They have to commit, and Boo's still here. Paranoia.
Oh, what an
Smoke,
insane
TP,
play.
the
This
lot
guy
of
is
it, and they have
crazy
no
good.
idea. Angel seemed
planted.
none the wiser.
Oh, good TP. Good TP.
TP was taken, and Xiao is gonna have to be a hero.
Fuck.
3 HP and a Guardian.
They should be piecing it together.
This is
They know
brutal
now.
for him.
They're like piecing it all
Time on
together.
his side, right? That is the
It'll be like
only
3
benefit to
seconds.
this.
See, they're pinging opposite side of default.
Info here.
Or, I'm sorry. No, they're pinging Spike for his teammate. I think they pieced it together. Yeah, he's holding heaven, pivoting. He's pivoting as the defuse is coming in.
Smoke goes in. He's creeping a bit closer here. Ah, there's nothing you could have done. Vu with the right
Oof.
call in that regard. With Xiao being so low, his options were very, very limited. But again, that round felt wild to me. They stacked all their eggs in one basket, right, on towards B off that. Initial real contact here, 1-for-1 trade out pretty much. But the damage that was received towards Na'Vi was monumental.
Oh, I would have loved to play with a player like
It
Simple.
was monumental. I
10
don't
seconds
understand though. It feels like Team Heretics when I watch them play this. Feels like they don't know what they want to really control.
Like
on their
Simple or
defense
Zylu or
side.
someone. Like one of those star players that like I would be required to give immense freedom to like really change how the system is. Like, because I trust them immensely on an individual level. Like, I just, yeah. Like a player like Olaf Meister in his prime or something like that. Not saying we didn't have, like, really fucking good players that I played with, but, yeah. Someone like Simple, man, he just makes every perfect micro play. Like, it's kind of like Mini Boo vibes, like Osbus vibes. They just... are keenly aware of everything.
Strong, and I do wonder if this is the reason, and they're fighting for the wrong spots, and we need to see them start using different parts of the map more.
That could be an overall ethos change at that point. But,
I definitely played with some shooters,
5-4,
though.
I mean, it's really good for defense.
Not saying I
5
didn't.
and you lost pistol.
Not bad.
So maybe I wouldn't have done
They
that
can make
if they
something
were on
work.
my team. I don't know. It's like such a hindsight thing for me to say.
As close as we are, who's going to tip the scales? Money's starting to run a little dry for the Na'Vi side, but still able to get a
It's
purchase.
that K-Corp entry,
Well, with the ult from
TP
Artis, that could be
in,
on the cards.
fault
As already
line.
trying to prioritize this B main control. So get to on the other side of the map. Still going to keep them somewhat
High
respecting
cam,
that, but
not broke.
Artis not going to get what he wants at the start.
What's
here.
that cam getting right now?
Again, going back to the
'Cause he's
stick,
idling it.
possibly. It feels like they rinse and repeat.
See, Team Heretics, they've done their job. They've stalled out long enough.
He's obviously
Now they
safe here
can
behind
give up
2
middle,
trips,
and then they
but
can take it like an extremity. They know B-main was exposed early in the round. They know they're losing mid now, so I
Probably
think they're
dogging.
expecting it might be
Yeah.
a B hit. Here comes the dog.
Clearing out B-main in the mid-round. 1 minute.
Now they know, like,
Prowler
hey, it's
through.
probably a B hit, but they're not doing anything yet off of this.
they know the
They're just
Viper
standing
is
around.
gone off
It's
mid
B side.
around this time because the orb is down, the smoke's
Still
down.
second-guessing
They got
themselves.
the
This
molly
is where
out.
they are going. It feels like that when you're gonna
The
invest
timing
in
of this
these
util right now
levels
from
as well.
Heretics is
But,
gorgeous.
making
Like
their way
constant
through the
info
time.
being fed,
B fake
always.
away with a nightfall, I think.
Kind of
Nope, he's coming back. Sugetsu's coming back.
They're
So-
constantly getting
fine, yeah.
hints.
I
But
kind of
now
thought
we're
it
at
was sort of
35
like,
seconds,
oh,
and this is
well,
Navi's sweet spot.
Doubling down on this, I think the Nightfall will
1,
only catch
2,
one. Not sure if it got the second
2,
there. No, it did.
3.
Minibu got caught as well.
Third didn't
Third
hit.
on body, and Minibu's in a lot of trouble. He needs
Oh,
help from Rienz
shit.
desperately. Na'Vi starting to follow
What
him
a
through.
fucking
Zip out
take.
there, and Boo by his side, though, going to take away the tip of the spear. Turns around to look towards main. They know that's where Artis is coming from. And Angel
Oh,
outdoes Rienz.
dude.
10 seconds now, they clear back
They're-
the site.
they're
Site
such-
should be
Such a good team at these
safe
grow.
for the-
Oh!
So get to make sure of that. As Benji Fishy just a little late, but this guy's pulled off 1v3s before. Don't know if it's even fair to ask it of him again, but
This
he's
guy's
giving
aim
it a
is
damn good go.
ridiculous, by
He's
the way.
gonna go for 1 kill first, then use the hat.
Look at this crosshair placement. It's just so snappy. Oh, fuck.
Almost unfair. Tap on the spike to try and
One
force
heaven.
someone in. Clean. Perfect.
Jesus Christ.
Does he get another chance? Can he read the boost? Can't, not well enough. Artis, good positioning. Not much more to be done for him there. And RV flooding through heaven worked out so well for them. I was kind of in agreement with you that I thought it was going to be that pivot towards A, through the vents, kind of playing off the back of that. That felt logical. But even now, they were still up to the challenge, even if it got a little bit dangerous towards the side.
It's like 2 things happening, right? You have the Na'Vi indecisiveness that we saw throughout Lotus as well, that they are kind of going to like one spot and then it feels like it's not one cohesive voice. It's like
Okay,
multiple
let's see
people
if this
having
fault
different
line
thoughts
is used at the
and
start of the
versus like,
round,
oh, we should do this, and someone else is like, no,
or
I
if
did this, so we
he
should go back, and then,
use it like
you know, that
earlier,
causes
where
it
it's
to be so
reactively.
disjointed.
It does
Reactively.
feel a little
Yeah.
jilted, but
Oh no.
we are
Okay.
seeing the sheriff's
They're
going into play.
pouncing.
We've got 2
Prowl
rounds
up.
into this, which is with Boo
TP
and
up, eye up. Man, that is a powerful take of middle to get past that orb. I like it a lot.
Feels rinse and repeat. The difference is
A lot of
that
teams
Boo's
get fucked on that. You see, they had to do a
I like
lot
this
to
from Boo.
get
I
it,
feel like
but
it might be a little bit too late.
immediate respect
Do
given.
this in the
Holding for the
game,
double
but
drop.
This is a great reaction
It-
to have. Yeah, unless you do that. I
Still
mean,
possible with
there's
these
theory
two.
behind it, but like if you stand there with your gun out, you're chilling.
There
I
we
think he was
go.
like focusing too much on his team.
Good job. Really good job by Navi this round.
That's like
Took the middle of the
ideal
map,
thing there, when you just
forced an
drop what you're
aggression,
doing and your
and they
job
were
to
ready.
Start focusing on other things around the map.
Beautiful.
They're just bleeding out here.
Yeah, Na'Vi will be grinning with this round. Probably the most comfortable round they've had in a while. And as much as it sounds
That's a
silly,
great round.
credit as well to Ardis to being on the point. We haven't seen that B main control at all, really. We haven't seen that like tested particularly yet. It's been something we've been wanting to see.
Right.
And even highlighting it happened that late, but still being cognizant of the fact, still being very much on the job. And the site should be theirs. Again, it's just Benji Fishy. This time not even going to get played in Na'Vi. Making it up to 6 here with an Andalusia flawless. So everything moving in the right direction towards the final round of the first half.
Rolling Thunder for Artis as well. The last time they had it, they did end with B. They've been taking super fast mid control as well, so I could definitely see Na'Vi doing something in the form of pace change. Let's go fast. We do our fast mid control. We have the breach ulti, and we pop that.
Both these teams really look like they're in great form right now, by the way, which is what you love to see. No one's really fucking up, I feel like.
Or if it's something that they're gonna pop like around.
So I'm trying to get
1
my
minute or 50
YouTube
seconds
stream
left.
open too, so I can channel.
Challenge on this? Wondering if maybe they were going to go for a fight on one of the edges of the map, but not to be, again, even with the 3-play stack on A.
Well, they
More of a
punished it this
challenge in
time.
middle, but not.
You can see
not
they got it
really
anyway.
They've actually sunk a lot deeper. They've done the switch up.
So they
with
prowl
Benji Fish to
through.
B side. Nero
Damn,
solo.
man. That's a powerful mid
Spirits
take,
kind of
dude.
roaming around.
That's really
No, they're
good.
just going through their standard protocols, right?
And then simultaneously, I just heard through the wall, Artist flash this. So he fault lines for them. And then he's obviously worried that they're going to be pushing him. But this flash does a couple things. If they're pushing him or over here and they hear that, they think that Navi's reclearing B main.
Okay, trade in middle.
That's
This
not
is-
necessarily
how
the
effective is
case.
this? That's the question. At least one player affected, potentially two. The Paranoia on top, but Benji Fishy sitting deep towards CT. He's not involved yet, but he wants to keep some
these are
control.
good
Actually,
trips
getting
for
much
this.
closer here. Trying to slip back into this. This is audacious. Timing is everything in this one, and it's a very,
Oh
very
man, got him.
thin knife edge that he's walking on here. But
Got
his
him, and they
hands
see the
actually way out, but
ball and
they
chin.
know where Benji Fishy is.
They
The
know.
utility connected. He's still good for it. Great trade from Artist though.
1-on-1 spawn wall.
Just
Oh
creeping
fuck!
close to the inevitable death.
I don't know why Artist didn't plant tucked right there.
Well, there's something you don't see every day. I feel like planting at that box, and we saw this in the other round as well when Navi did it in the 1 versus 2.
Josh was like,
Planting that
what?
box is something that you kind of like do as a last resort. So Artist was like, I want to plant kind of at an off angle and just chance that he doesn't walk out of me. But 6-6 is anyone's game. Team Heretics, you look at 6 without pistol on their defensive split, looking pretty good.
Good map.
Wow. 6-6. I don't think you guys can see it yet. I wonder if
I like
we
this.
will get
This is
a
really cool.
convincing game, but it looks like
What the hell?
these two teams couldn't have been separated at this point, and we get the minimal UI. You're welcome. Prius observing in Europe. That's crazy.
Any HUD lovers in the chat?
Poor old Prius. Like, I never used to bully observers, but
Not Counter-Strike.
Up
Valorant
empty, but Angel
in the
oh, you're
nude.
playing a dangerous
No
game.
HUD.
Slip back a little deeper here. Oh look, no harm, no foul. All good.
What is that orb?
Good. Didn't see a single thing wrong.
What is that orb?
You can't sit halfway between this. Fortunately for him, the dog doesn't actually play it close. Now it's going to find him, and now he is very dead.
Damn.
He's exceptionally dead.
Look at that
He's
entry,
been put in his
dude.
grave, buried, little flower on top, all sorts. Zipan,
Flowers.
Artist, Sugetsu, not quite nearby, and I'm keeping my eyes on Benji Fishy when he decides to start building up on this flank. Until then, it's on the 4 on the site, right? Already, there's the first bit of contact towards heaven. You can see who's turning.
I don't
It's
think Navi can
Sugetsu,
win
right?
this.
Sugetsu wants to be the one to keep that in check.
It's a hard round to win,
They're
bro.
waiting. Still, Boo down below. It's such a late bit of time
remaining.
for Benji Fishy. Unfortunately for Benji Fishy, his team have done very well. No threats really on the site. They kept very composed, but Angel just kind of in no man's land there.
Surprising positioning? Maybe not. I don't know what... I mean, it's like both teams here on their defense. It's the same thing. Being caught out of position, being in places where, like, what is your actual
What are
goal
you trying to
here?
achieve
Like, what are you
here?
doing?
Yeah.
Because you're not stopping
How
them
do
if
you
they're coming
angle it?
here, but you're also not spotting them deep for info to see, like, oh, wait, they're walking into B main. I'm going to back out. I'm going to call for my teammates to start shifting over.
Demonic
You're
in
kind of like, yeah,
Jackal.
as you said, no man's land. Be somewhere kind of with purpose. It doesn't matter what you're doing. Just have purpose behind it. Don't just kind of walk about lackadaisically.
Farming orb?
I mean, it depends which way you're rooting, but for Navi's sake, you hope that gets a little bit of an adjustment to this one.
All right.
Shao this time. Up
Dog.
to shoulder the angle. And he is a little ahead of the ball. Dog's there. This time going to try and back away. Smoke it. And he doesn't get caught off.
Gap
Ooh,
the
they
wall.
respect that. They respect
That
Let's
that.
play back through.
That wall usually allows the attackers to walk into the back of the site. You need to position yourself. Oh, that's a big kill
Oh
from Benji.
man, that's a huge
Oh
one
dear.
actually.
That's the alarm bells ringing. That wasn't meant to have such success on the other side.
'Cause
of the
now
map.
if
Trying
one
to
peels
reinforce this
off,
B side, get
they're gonna
bodies
hit
down
B.
here. And Angel's maybe question marking this. Okay, they're going to try and rotate. Where do they go? Through middle? They're going to try and take sewers? Or they go through T-spawn? Okay, I'm going to try and find out. But 65
That's big. He
HP,
saw it
still got
spike.
a sheriff to do it. So
He just saw it
now they start
spike.
question
So they
marking what they wanna do.
re-smoke.
They've got 45 seconds. They've
He's in
got
front
a
of it.
good amount of
Oh
control, but
shit,
how's
bro.
Artist just walked down here? He's just navigated past Benji Fishy, but there is still the
Oh,
issue.
he doesn't know
He
though.
only has a classic. If it was something else, then hey, maybe. But him clearing this space kind of makes them want to still
30
believe in this B
seconds
hit, right? They're still
Yeah,
going, well,
they-
they're not here, right? They're not on site. Benji Fishy, God know where
Oh.
he's gone. No one else is around.
Navi's thinking Benji Fish is down all the way to backstab
Here's
B,
the
but
rotate.
the rotation all the way back to A.
All right, Artist, a classic
Oh.
and a dream. Remember the
clear
Dutch
it.
Walk on water.
Oh my god, he actually got
There's an
one.
echo of them.
Not bad. Actually, not
Sheriff's
bad
left
at all.
Really in the hands of Angel and Shout.
Big round for Benji.
And we've got to get to work here. Bulldogs, rifles, these are valuable items.
Even with
so
a
if any
nerd
of them
cam.
cost, you know, that could be a little bit of a downside, but as it stands, it's looking like 8 is pretty much set. Unlikely to see that change here.
Zero steal mole.
Fish, you got to be a little cautious. No problems in that. Boo did full. But again, you don't want to be cost any more here.
Man, he's gonna be ready so far.
And they aren't. So Heretics keeping everything moving in the right direction, but Benji Fishy, that pick was pretty much the opportunity they were waiting for there. They could have gone for that B-take, right? They could have gone for what they were initially eyeing up, but there were 3 players by that point.
It was a good audible from them. And if this is the adjustment that we're going to see Team Heretics making here, where they're kind of doing a slow spread default. They know that as soon as they get a pick, or as soon as they show numbers in an area, instantly we're going to see people moving around, pushing. We saw it from Artis, we saw it from, I think it was Sugetsu. Team Heretics is waiting for this.
Wall.
This is a great adjustment for them to make. Instant push here.
Starting from these over here, obviously.
Where's the next layers to this? Where's the okay that
it was just like puffing them chest out to make them a little
almost
bit scared.
like just peacocking and then having nothing behind it. A little bit of a shame because you felt like the Heretics were caught off by that. That could have been lovely.
Have shields on 3.
No
Not the
intent
breach though,
behind
who's
it.
spotting
Hasn't
this.
shown now towards B main.
Angel
You can see the
close.
adjustment coming through.
Got both the
Oh.
shots, dude.
Okay, does get out of there. No trade. You can see already trying to backfill that space. I think was Angel. Yeah, already looking to try and retake.
Angel's
that
hot on
control.
the heels though.
If
So
you're on the
he's
A
calling
players,
right now. It's
if
gonna be
you're
an
playing
A
this
hit.
mailroom, you
This guy needs to
you know
rotate quick.
they're not
I
coming
think they
in
just leave
anymore.
B heaven.
Angel's already
Either that or he's getting B main. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
But still so split for Na'Vi.
All right, Angel with a
great
huge
positioning.
call.
They have a good
Huge
read that's
call.
gonna be A. It's all about
This guy's to be quiet on the rotate because they'll hear it.
Shao's gonna anchor the back of the site as well. They're way too split.
Dog sees one heaven.
This is very, very difficult for them. You're going to need an individual
Okay.
bailout potentially, which these guys are capable of. But
They got the third here. That's a good TP.
It's
It's a good read.
towards Benji Fishy
What
and
the
the fall.
fuck?
You talk about individual brilliance. He's got some and then to spare.
Was that?
And already Miniboo does try and start clearing through by screens, but there's still 2
Inside.
players on the side. You got 25 seconds. Spike is not to hand, and Boo's walking in with just a
Damn, what a
sheriff here.
round by
Miniboo
Zippin.
left with it all to do. 19 seconds, and it's comfortable.
Holy
in the end.
shit.
Na'Vi. Yeah, there was a second of danger, but a bailout from Zipan does wonders.
Yeah,
for
I
them.
agree. I think
Those two
their
picks
their
have
pace
been
was too slow to that.
crucial to convert that round, and I wonder if Team Heretics
Oh,
was a little bit sloppy.
dude, why did they try a high dropping smoke there?
I mean, was it a little bit too early to go? Like the smoke wasn't there yet. He had a sight line for that spam line.
I don't think you need a high dropping smoke there.
And it's given them a chance, right? That's a gateway back into this game. Na'Vi was starting to look a little
Bit of an error
stalled
by
out,
Boo.
but started to get scary because Heretics were in a good spot to build that momentum up. Can somewhat humble them, keep that economy from swelling out of control. No ults to bank on. I mean, Rienz is 1 off from his, 2 for Shao.
Good job getting ahead of the one-way, breaking up Prowler.
He's able to get that going
Kind of puts a
early. It
huge
looks like they do
question
that
in
battle
Navi's
between
head right
Benji
now.
and Zipan. They
They're saying
continued on that path.
Angel debated going fight B main and said fuck it. They're gonna collapse on mid instead with this fault line. This would be
I
huge.
like this from Na'Vi.
Oh, the Prowler got
Boo,
him!
no one was there to
Oh!
save him or help him out there. Between the Prowler and all the pressure, there's nothing he
Oh!
could have done. The rest of Heretics now are going to have to work with far
That
less.
was nice, man. That was really nice by
A little bit of
Na'Vi.
room to work here. Does he catch some
Keeping the
timing?
breach here, the 2 here, but they have to be where this gap. Oh, man.
Oh, he's praying
Oh,
there.
dude.
Well, they gave it
Oh,
a
dude.
2. That's
Oh, my
the ult.
God.
And now they can gamble the right side. They can
What a
make that
lurk by
informed
Benji. Great job
choice
taking
here.
that space.
Artis. Yeah, position noted by Pillar, so he's going to drift back towards screens, but Benji Fishy
Ooh.
tried to get
God
ahead.
damn, Shao.
Tried to get ahead.
Holy.
Now, sight's theirs, right?
So,
they can get the
the
plant.
breach
They
was
don't
shown
quite know
on
where Artis
site,
has
so
gone
they
because
think
it
he's
was,
on
I think,
site.
Xiao who got the kill then.
Everything online for Artis right now. That's very, very insane for this retake. And a C's where you know the plant
Little bit of
is.
kit left as well. Smokes on
I mean, they have
Xiao.
ridiculous
Utility on
util right
Angel, plenty
now.
on Artis.
Ridiculous util. That's a good one-way. Holy fuck. It's gonna make them rethink where they want to go from.
Heaven's gonna force them
Oh,
all out through
shit.
Screens that smoke at lower. Might telegraph this as
Oh
well.
shit.
Okay, gotta deal with that.
They're in.
They're already going to be taken over towards Pillar.
They
Waits
need a
right
flash from
towards
Artis like
Heaven's
right
gonna
now,
be
bro.
2 towards Pillar. Boot needs a clean kill. Can't just can't snap. But it's
Fuck.
What are we up to?
Oh, either
Did he run out of bullets?
He thought he was
No,
wrapping
I
sight.
think he thought that the player was going through elbow. Shao was going to go through
no,
elbow
so he was
to
trying to
sight.
slip ahead of
He was
it?
trying to go around and play
Yeah.
ring around the rosy, but he must have got the call late or just not processed the information.
Ah.
If he was gone out there, yeah, it could have been a different story.
Oof. But it is 8-8. Bloody hell. But that's I don't know what the money's not good for Heretics.
Okay.
I know that much. So this
Dude,
is where it can really
this is
start
such a
moving over.
close-ass
Navi
game,
should
bro,
do
just like
nail it in the
Lotus.
gun
This is a
rounds,
great
right? They've been
game.
Really solid
These teams are
overall in that
fucking
regard,
awesome.
but
Okay.
Even here at middle, I liked what they did a lot. They know Benji Fish, he's towards A, which means he's probably alone. He throws his camera up. I love what they do, right? Zyben, he peeks, he breaks the camera, instantly they group towards mid, and they're doing a fight with 4 people. Not 2 or 3, they're grouping immediately and doing that fight because they know that that next step is going to be there at mid.
They might be a little ahead of this utility, so not be able to get that nice.
So you guys are talking about the format, but I don't want to get lost.
Gap closing, dives in head first, but Na'Vi responds quickly.
He's got Showstopper.
They get the chance to use it, or if they need it, not at all.
Give us 3.
They
Give us
handle
3,
that well,
Navi.
3
Come
supply
on.
for Na'Vi.
Give us
The
fucking
off
3,
forward starting to
dude.
get this game building very favorably for
What
them
is the
now.
SW
Far from
sponsor?
double digits.
Any
Couple
knowers?
ults in hand too.
What does that
Everything's
do?
starting to look really solid for them here.
On Heretic
One of the
jersey?
things we've seen from Team Heretics is that
This.
they've
What is this?
they've been 5-manning a lot.
Yeah.
We've seen the occasional kind of spread default into a play.
I love how Navi play
They do
Lotus.
have
I've always been a
Sky
fan of it.
Secret
It's very hard to play like that,
I'd
though.
love to see them use it on a fake. Do something where they take an extremity or mid, one or the other first, and then
Sure.
I
the second
do
after,
think, though, that
and
if they
then
just
off
played,
the
like,
seekers,
the default
probably from
comp,
middle,
Angel could
use it
mid-round.
and then
Like, their
rock the
team
boat
is full of
with it.
CS
That's
players.
what I'd
Like,
love to see.
they could own with
It's
default
exactly
comp,
what we
too,
do
so I don't
see.
know.
But the problem is, Navi is really proactive right now. Every round we've seen them, except for kind of piss around where Angel's in the
Sure.
open.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
can count that one out. But every round, once Team Heretics has shown where they are, Navi is trying to take control of another area, or they're trying to group and fight. We saw the group and fight a couple rounds ago, and a few rounds before that, it's just like, oh, you're towards A, okay, I'm taking B. Oh, you're towards middle, okay, I'm taking B. Oh, you're towards B, I'm taking mid.
A lot to discuss in very little time for Heretics.
Chat,
Trying to get everything
Has
aligned,
Steel
trying to
ever
identify
said
one
on a
another.
cast if he played with Niels? I want to say they fucking played together, but I could just be talking completely out of my ass here. Like, I don't remember. I remember before Steel came to NA, he was playing on that team with like Weber and shit like that, I think.
But I mean, Benji Fish has been finding boatloads of success, but they need to convert this into a round. There's been 3
I'm
back
not
to
sure
back
that's
for
right or
Na'Vi.
not.
Money's gonna be finding real stability. Already 5.2.
It's that
sitting
wall
on a couple of
again.
players. And here it
Interesting
is,
wall,
a
by the way.
proactive start already.
Navi,
Being
oh,
off the
what
rip,
the fuck?
being in control.
What a take, dude. What a take. The hard.
So-
Oh, shit, dude. What? No, Boo, no.
All over the
No.
Mini Boo has taken over a little bit of space towards A. They're going to check on him.
No.
Angel's already won out the fight towards
Oh my
Ramp.
God,
It's
he's
sort of
out.
bizarre.
He's
It's
out and they don't
topsy-turvy.
know.
Do they get to play him in? They do. Boo finds
3 on
timing
2.
right and he gets out of danger. So they can now pause, slow things down for a second.
Wait.
They got 3v2. They don't need
I don't
to
know if I
hold
agree with
everything.
this because
They've
he
got
heard
a minute to
that
work
and
with.
artist decided not to
so live for
rotate.
Team Heretics.
And now they're
So
going into
brutal
this
for them.
breach ult. I think when you got that
It's
third
like in
kill,
many-
you know that site is empty at that point. Like, that's a key moment to
when
take
he's
it.
in these clutch and mid-round situations,
Ooh,
it looks
this
so
could be an
good.
error,
I'm
guys.
So surprised that, you know,
The
I don't
fault
know,
line's
he
back.
on Lotus,
If
but
they make any noise on
he
this
was not getting
pop,
that same
they
sort of
are
value or
cooked.
impact at the
They
start of the
are
game,
fucked
and
if they
now
make any
he's
noise. Look, he's
really
already
unloved
rotated.
at the moment.
Oh,
See
bro.
if Artist can match any of that.
If he gets the first kill,
Legend in his own
they're
right, but
donezo.
now he's gonna need some- I mean,
What?
play against Benji Fishy. You see what it's like from the opponent's perspective? It's horrific. Just get jump scared by the little pinhead coming out without his hat on. And now Shao. Oh man. Position's just been pinged.
God damn, that was a
And you've got
fucking
the firing
banger
squad to
he
the
just hit
right,
on him.
And you got a player playing in an off angle.
What? Dude,
Nice strike
what?
from Shao.
Oh my god,
Dealt
this
with
game
Benji
is
Fishy now.
crazy
Boo
right now, man.
Minibu nicely spaced,
Minibu
making
has
sure
ult.
that wasn't going to be comfortable. We're tied up all even.
God damn.
That start again, Josh. Like, look at this.
That's so unfortunate. I mean, the timing was just off a tiny bit. If Artist was able to get a flash like a fraction of a second
Dude, he
earlier,
one-shot.
if the showstopper came out a fraction of a second earlier.
Bro,
I mean,
Benji
it was a
is
shot, too,
crazy,
so
man.
What can you do about it?
He's like, ooh, good thing we got these guys on our team, man.
Yeah, just, you know,
All
As
right.
usual,
We got
boys,
the
all going
info
well,
denial orb.
fully intended.
He's ahead of it though.
Okay, Shades
They're
a
ahead of
similar
it.
look towards
Sees
B main. That
again.
seems like a high priority
They're
play, so
ulting
they're
out
trying to
here.
get
They're
look,
collapsing
take
from
the
mid.
heights. Sending the ult down. Actually, his Voot's still good for one. Gonna find Artist. Trades there for
Okay,
ages, but this map
watch
is
Sagetsu.
divided in a
Sagetsu
very
is the
unique
player
way.
that will determine whether
Mid-control
Na'Vi win this
gain,
round.
B main control gain, but then on the trade-off of Heretics,
Na'Vi did not
they
want a
have
1-for-1
access
here.
towards A. Yeah, there's still a player here in the form of Sugetsu, but
It's not a good 1-for-1.
if they can at least secure this cross, they should be, I
Oh,
don't
we
say
saw him.
comfortable, but it's very, very doable to get a safe plant here. But all this time being purchased has allowed for this rotation now.
Oh no, Benji,
Ah, yeah, just a
dude.
criminal with
He's
it.
so good
And
right
again, this is
now.
the map I think against
Had an
Benji actually
aggressive
for the first
trip
time
up here.
truly stood out to me. I think they still lost the series anyway, but still.
He is
That guy
so
was
impressive.
Filthily good at this. But with 3 players for Na'Vi, they've got to take down 4 on the other side. These post plants are difficult. Look how far back Boo even is. And that's just a time purchase right here.
Stall
And that's
ult,
enough.
Saven.
Yeah, they've you know, cut their losses.
Here's that
They've
econ I was talking
time
about
to
earlier,
save.
right?
Keep these
Na'Vi
3
is really
rifles,
good
give them 10
at
rounds.
knowing
That's
when to
fine.
do shit like
Take it
this.
from there. 10's all they get.
I do not agree with that breach ult play. I do not agree with it. Maybe they had a read that it, you know, like there just wasn't enough B rounds sprinkled in. Heretics had a lot of success taking B main up to that point, so they kind of figured there'd be like B heavy on the default. But dude, not getting value out of that ult right there is rough. I mean,
Okay.
good read
no,
by
it's-
Heretics
he's doing a
though.
really good job of
Fortnite kids, man. Nuts.
because a lot of his kills are high impact, right?
They
It's
are, they
disrupting the retakes. It's winning in a clutch situation. It's
Man, that
finding
was-
an opening
that was
so
a pretty
that
big
he can
one.
call an audible and have his team come back to
They
him.
half
So,
bought. These are the
like,
rounds
we're-
Na'Vi are
we're
great
seeing
at,
kind of like a
guys.
deja vu
They
from the
get
last
good
game of
buys like
Team
in
Heretics.
all the
How they're doing, like,
rounds.
these fast
Every round
splits.
they have a
Yep.
like a puncher's chance. I feel like.
Here we go. This is where it gets so.
You guys see on
damn
Lotus when they
close.
dropped Angel the
Na'Vi
Outlaw?
going for a heavier stack
1
to
second.
the side, leaving just Shao pretty much to
Man,
the
imagine if they
lead.
did that play this round. So this round, Heretics is like, bro, last round they pushed B, the round before that they pushed B. They're not having a lot of success. Let's go B. It's a great read.
Floodgates are open.
They're
Not much
a step
damage.
ahead on the call.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Mini-Boo sweeps
Dude.
past him in a heartbeat. The site's theirs.
Boo is making some
Pressure
great
on him
macro
now,
reads
but by
right
this
now.
point, you can start looking at securing the site itself. This is very early work. 1 minute and 10 still on the board. Going to be denied at least the plant for the first attempt. But there'll be more than that coming
Will
their way.
this be
And
invested?
here he is.
Yes.
Man himself.
Oh, does it hit the Viper? I don't think it did. I don't think it did.
Secured the site, secured the plant. Na'Vi working with sheriffs. They do have the 2 rifles, one with Zipan and one with Sugetsu. And waiting on that late lurk. He waits all day for this. Mini-Boo's just dodging bullets. None actually.
Wow,
going that
none
close. He's
even
got
hit
away
him,
with
bro.
Pretty much holding this line here. Does get overwhelmed by Zipan.
Zipan got
who's the
2.
follow-up too.
They know the Viper's in the
This
back. They
might
heard
be
the
a
paint
bit
shell.
dangerous. Then you get now to see
What?
Fishy getting involved here.
That
Boo
was
is
so
holding that
fast.
line well, keeping that all in play. Boo getting a little bit more curious, and here he comes.
Damn,
Finally,
dude.
disappearance. Out of the
Heretics
shadows,
own,
basically, with
man.
11 rounds now for Heretics. Na'Vi gonna start feeling the strain here. This is getting really dangerous. This is turning points.
I like how Team Heretics is conditioning Na'Vi so hard right now, but I'm also
Chat.
not impressed at all by Na'Vi's utility usage. There's so many abilities being used from B Heaven before they're ready to go for the retake. We're seeing paint shells coming in to stall the plant by a few seconds, or stun coming a few seconds after that, a nightfall coming a few seconds after that. If they
Chat.
dump everything kind of all
Answer the
together, run
question.
in with it, maybe they have a chance to convert that round, but they're just kind of like, oh, I'm just gonna do this, I'm gonna like talk first, make a plan. and
Ooh, ah,
we're
we.
not talking first before we start just thinking.
Fnatic. In the background of all the Fnatic games, bro. In the background of all the Fnatic games, that's all I hear, dude. I'm just like, God damn, shut up. Who is this person? Just the whole time. Ooh, ah, wee. Just, it's the same motherfucker starting that chant every time.
Building. I mean, Benji Fishy currently sat on 5.6 credits. You've got 4.9 on Boot. They're starting to get some real stability to their buys. They've got a little bit of depth to them. Last couple of calls going to be made between the boys here for Na'Vi.
I don't know how he has his voice still at this point of the season. I have no idea.
Really pushed their limits, and map 1 was not theirs. It was a close game. And Heretics walked away with a win. I'm a little surprised to see split coming through as map 2 because it was a very dangerous choice. One that sat traditionally.
That
in
just
Na'Vi's
deafens
hands.
him, bro.
Certainly not with Heretics.
That ain't doing shit to him.
Up 11 to 9. And this is getting to crunch time now for Na'Vi. Have they found
Loki
the
might make
solution?
him
There's
louder.
Something in mind. If it keeps going this way, Heretics are winning a 2-0.
All right.
Oh, right off the rip.
They get that B main control with the haunt. Fault line.
This is
Damn.
scary, 'cause
Again.
he just holds his position
The
for a
counter
second. He was
read by
trying to
Heretics
take
is.
him out of it,
Oh,
but his position alone is
no
all
shot. No shot. He's.
Do they know? I
Oh my god. I think.
No, he's no idea.
Oh my god. What a play this is.
Completely sideswiped by this, and now they're on an island, these two players on this B site. No support coming for a second now. Has to be a
Bro.
There's not enough, really. He needed more than one.
They gotta
And
save,
now
man.
Getsu, what do you do here? You got 2.5.
They gotta save, dude.
Behind you, they have very little money to work
They
with.
need to get a
gotta
kill
focus
within
on
like 10 seconds or
almost
they're
both kicking
saving.
in at some
10,
point, but Zugetsu and Shao
9,
gotta
8.
make mountains out of this.
Oh no, team paranoia.
Rough.
Okay, they're gonna
first
go for
step,
it.
Minibu goes down.
It's a start.
Some more.
That was
These
within the
post plants
10.
as well, difficult. We still got Boo sat just
Okay.
below them, so if they do try and cross towards the side, there is going to be that threat there.
Oh, I like.
Benji
I
on the
like.
back of the side. Boo gives away the game a little here. It's
Oh.
Rian's on the swing. Using that contact on Boo as the swing point. And it
Damn,
works.
that was a
That's
nice play
12
by
now.
Mini Boo. That was a
If there was
really
gonna be a
nice
round, it had to
play.
almost be the one just gone for Na'Vi. Because now they're
Ow.
going to be skint. They don't have ults to depend on. They don't have all of this buffer. And Mini Boo just out of nowhere.
Right,
flying
Destro?
up middle, getting behind.
This is an amazing series, dude. It's criminal that this could end 2-0.
As a Viper's pit, but Team Heretics with either the mid.
This Na'Vi have played a good
They're
game.
going there, or
It's
actually
on.
going there through mid.
Honestly, man,
Na'Vi has
this
to block
kid,
that. They need to use that
amazing.
breach stun on it. They need to
Some
do something
huge
to stop it,
lurks.
because they can't let Team Heretics have full
Big
line over
fucking
it.
Yeah, they
plays.
gotta stop the rot right
Huge
now
like
because
trip
it's getting
repositions,
down
cam
to the dangerous
repositions.
point in the game. Angel trying to dissuade them
Oh,
from coming
dear.
towards B main, but they are
What's
on
up?
the other side.
Chat, you throw that orb?
If you get contact on the Prowler, no.
Wait.
With that late presence.
Oh, yeah, that was
by
the.
Benji. It looks like they're trying to clear through on ramp.
It's a one-way though. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. It's just a one-way on the route.
Even really matters as
It's just a one-way.
Heretics starting to progress towards this B
Any
side.
prowlers in the chat?
Players
Oh
here.
fuck. Oh fuck. You're oh, dude.
Caught again, punished in these no man land positions.
Oh, no.
Trade comes out, but Benji officially finally shows his hand. Look at this. His presence is a problem. He's a nuisance in the backline. They can't feel secure, so they try and play ahead. They try and be proactive in this. Maybe the right call, maybe not, but Artis is going in. He wants it. He's desperately
You got one. You
trying.
got
He's
one.
gonna
2 on
only get
3.
the one.
Doable.
It's down to Shao and Sugetsu. Otherwise, this is wraps. I can't
No
believe we got
util,
here.
just a
That's why
TP
it's
and
not
an
down yet.
ult
Still
on.
setting towards main.
Oh,
Trying to
bro.
isolate
They
Mini
need
Boo
this
here.
kill
They
before they
force
come
him away
out.
with these
They need the
numbers.
kill, and they know they
Playing
need the kill.
through by main. Sugetsu
Oh,
takes a
no.
step too far.
Oh, no.
In a 1v3, Heretics going against the odds in map 2 here. Stunning quite a few of us, taking this in a 2-0 fashion.
No way, man.
Big win
I
for
felt
Team
so sad
Heretics.
for
Maybe
Na'Vi,
don't
but
worry about that. They
you guys
didn't
know I
have
love
the
Heretics
cleanest game,
too, so
but they
fuck,
were
man.
resilient the whole way through.
Rough.
I think one of the things that
That's
we
a big
really
win,
highlight about
man.
Team Heretics is
That's a real
I feel
big
like
win.
Their skill floor is actually decently high.
Yeah.
I think like Na'Vi's is kind of low, and I think we saw that here where there's some flashes of brilliance. Their team play on some rounds where they are proactive, move around together and fight together, really good. But then you will see like these 1-1-1-1-1s, they're caught out of position, and Team Heretics is capitalizing on that. And when we see Benji Fishy as well, kind of locked in and finding all these lurk impact,
Yeah.
that's when it's like almost over for the enemy team.
It's moments like these that I'm reminded, chat.
No, it's highly impressive.
I'm reminded.
Okay, who likes Fortnite? We like Fortnite! We like Fortnite! We like Fortnite!
Will get stronger for Na'Vi. I'm sure there's gonna be some frustration watching this one back. To be honest, this game
Society's
it's gonna
cooked.
be heartbreaking for them. Had a solid opportunity. I felt
Society's
like
cooked.
veto there, but they're not gonna make it any further towards play.
That's
This is
hey,
where their
you know,
journey ends.
that's
For
you
now,
said it, not me. You said it, not
let's see
me.
what could be with this roster.
Don't put those words in my mouth.
This game, and it was gonna be Heretics. I mean, they came out firing on all cylinders. I think a lot of us looked at that veto and that's a little dangerous.
Is that
I
Times
don't
New
know why they
Roman?
go for their comfort. I think we've
I
seen
know,
like-
I know graphic designers are not liking that. If that's true,
Hey, you're thinking map 3.
Yeah, pretty much.
I know that makes
But
people
I was
mauled.
also surprised,
That's like a meme
for
almost.
Lotus as well. But I mean, here they're showing us that they have something in store, and they're here to shut us all up.
They certainly are. So with that in mind, we're going to hand
Rough.
this one over to the post plant where you're going to be seeing Yinsu, Ash, and I believe maybe Miniboo and Boo might be joining. So do stick
Oh
around.
shit.
Thank you very much, Pansy. And still, indeed, I got Ash here with me, and Mini Boo and Wood will be joining us in just a moment. Now, Ash, we will talk about Team Heretics in just a bit.
Should we play like
talk about Na'Vi
Drake
real quick because this
Family
is
Matters or some
brutal.
shit?
For me, they were one of
Family
the best
Ties?
teams of the entire season. They just dropped one game, and now they make it to
So
playoffs
rough,
and
dude.
get eliminated on day one.
Bruh.
I feel for them,
49.
I feel for them.
Bruh.
Heartbreaking because for Na'Vi, they already.
I didn't
had a
realize he
3-2
torched him like that on map
before,
1.
Right? The fact that Heretics was this team that 2-0'd them during
Oh,
kickoff
dude.
and knocking them out of contention for Masters Madrid.
This
and
team's
now
sick.
to have it happen again here for Shanghai, that is difficult to deal with, and it's so. It says a lot about how unforgiving also this knockout round really is.
Oh yeah,
This is Lithuania, right? Yeah.
hard. If
Dude,
you have a
Lithuanian
background
players
on the
always
so
crack
we saw
people.
with
I don't know why, bro.
Na'Vi today, they're
They produce some
they don't
amazing
have
players.
Another opportunity anymore. There's one thing
CSN
that
this game.
I'm sad we didn't get to because I had a great stat saved up for map 3,
Oh, true,
which is this
Desha.
entire year, every single time Na'Vi lost map 1, they ended.
I'm gonna go to Lithuania one day and I'm just gonna recruit like 5 goated kids and just make like the super team. I swear, bro, people from that country just own all the time. And Turkey too, bro. Yes, actually Turkey and Lithuania produce fucking gigabangers. Their players own all the time.
Na'Vi, and I think it says a lot about how some of these teams
Must be something
like
in the water
Heretics
over
are
there.
leaning into these rookie players that bring so much firepower, so much confidence to the team, and aren't afraid to make a daring plays, which is funny to say because you look over at Na'Vi,
Yeah,
and it's a team that
yeah.
also likes to do the same.
Honestly, the second I saw the Shao lost like 2 or 3 clutches, I was like, this Heretics team is different. I have never seen anybody else make Shao sweat like that because he's always winning in clutches. But what does this mean, you feel like, for the next round here? Because Ash, we could see a time, a day, and a place where KC and Heretics both go again.
Shit, Ash got a new
on the
haircut.
same day.
I honestly,
That could happen.
I wouldn't be.
I didn't even
surprised to
recognize her when
see
I panned to her.
Those teams both end up being within the top 3 here for EMEA.
Ash has been
because
so good in
I think
EMEA.
that they also have something to prove as well going into our
That's
second
so
Masters event.
sick.
You look over at Madrid, both teams ended up falling off early
Oh
on.
my
It
God,
was
I
a real
love that artwork.
testament
What the
as to
fuck? This is so
how new
clever.
They were to competition, but now they've had
They got
that
bars
time
in
to
EMEA.
gear back up into it, and I think that they have a lot to prove.
Well, we do have 2 players here with us in the
up,
studio.
Say?
Welcome, Mini Boo, and welcome Wood. Come and sit down.
My goats.
So nice for you to for you guys to join us.
I haven't
First of
heard
all,
Wood yet.
congratulations.
Let's hear this.
Second of all, Mini Boo, you've done this before. 2-0 Na'Vi. I feel like kind of like a deja vu. We're seeing it again this time around. So was there any difference you think this time around beating them?
Yeah,
and the
they
last time
really
we faced
got
them?
their number, huh?
The difference is that like last time the second map was kinda free, but this time like they
He's talking about
give,
this map.
like good
Map
battle on
1.
second map.
Oh
Map
yeah,
2.
I felt like it was really, really close. Really, really close.
Yeah.
You won here.
Oh,
last
this
time
is the
taking
game I
Na'Vi,
broke
so
down
how
a
did
million
it feel
times
today
to
for
talk
you?
about his
I
Yoru.
was
This is an
feeling-
amazing game.
So under pressure, I'm not gonna lie, because I don't have any playoff win in Turkish league, like 0. So I'm so happy to win.
Oh, so this is your first playoffs ever?
Holy.
No,
Oh.
it's first playoff win ever.
Oh, so you lost last time you played playoffs.
Yeah.
Wow, and Na'Vi to go to take them down as well. We had PM here earlier. That was
What's that
he
saying?
described you
Like that
as
the
a
huge
player-
like the monkey off your back or something. That's like a huge like load off your shoulders. Like, god damn, getting that first win like that against Na'Vi
pressure today, and you would be less free. So did you feel that at all?
with that shot against the
Yeah,
showstopper.
normally something like that, but before the match, I mean, in the pistol rounds, I'm feeling so much under pressure. But when I'm like playing more in the game,
You settle.
it's going.
Forgot
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
just
just
like,
That's what I was
yeah,
like too as a
easy for
player
them.
actually.
Easy for them, easy for them. I mean, I also got.
I think at this point in my career, I would call myself on pistol, though. But as a young player, I was the same.
Agents that you've played for other teams as well, under Fireflux and everything, but you've
I know
come
exactly
in and
what it
you've
means.
played five
Five in 2
different
weeks.
agents.
I'm
is
such
that
a
lot of
tunnel
pressure on you?
visioner.
Were you comfortable flexing?
Once I'm
so
tunnel
much?
visioned, like I feel no
don't
pressure.
talk about first
I don't even
match
notice
for
the
it.
cameras.
I just played 4 times Fade in the Lotus, and
That's it?
that's all. Like, I know what's the game, what's the Valorant. So if I play one agent like 2 or 3 times, it's okay for me. I can play in the.
Bro, he's
options.
even got the
Yeah,
MJ
I mean,
hoop in?
when
Is that the
agents
MJ
were
hoop
up there, I
or?
was like, oh yeah. Wait, what is on the field? Like, what is going on? Because you guys talk about how you didn't have a lot of preparation time. So, I mean, for you as well, Mini, but you were moving away from the Neon 2 on the Rays. So, how have you managed to squeeze all of this in when you haven't had that much time to prepare?
I mean,
postman thing is a spray?
All the pracs and like today even I called not I have nade, I have stun.
Oh, you were saying stun instead of nade?
Because he like.
I'm confused. Like Enes is on breach. Like you
Oh
have nade, bro.
god,
I have
that's
stun.
funny.
And I was like, I'm gonna stun this, and I mean I'm gonna nade this. So I'm so used to Neon Lotus because I played it like in my previous team as well. So
He just
yeah,
roll it.
it
It's just
was
slow.
like kind of strange to play Lotus, not on Neon, but yeah, somehow I managed.
How did you guys, when every time he said stun, were you like, what? What's he on about?
No, I didn't, but NS did.
Oh, no.
NS did because he has the stun. I don't have anything like that.
Oh,
cool.
Ryan.
He's like, wait, what? You have a stun
Rian,
as well?
Rian.
It's actually my
I was like,
stun.
I was gonna call him Ryan.
Yeah, of
Reinhardt.
course, I believe tomorrow,
Right, that's his
tomorrow
name?
is going to be a big day. Today, when you eliminated
NS,
Na'Vi,
okay.
it didn't quite lock you in for another Masters event. I feel like the last time would have felt very differently
Holy.
because that kind
Oh
of
my
gives you
god, the
ticket.
rematch.
Tomorrow, you're going to
Oh
be
shit.
facing Foot for a ticket over there. How are you guys feeling about this
Oh
one?
sure.
I mean, I can start. So I think Footballist is a great team. And first
Oh,
time
you
we
got
played
government
against them
name.
Kickoff, like I think they were not ready now yet, but they had a lot of time to prepare for this season. So I think they cooked some good strats, and they're a strong team. But I feel pretty confident that we win won against them once. We're gonna win against them twice. I don't think like nothing is gonna change. It's gonna be 2-0.
Yuta is there. He's waiting for you.
Yeah, he's waiting for me and I'm waiting for him. So
Okay.
we're gonna see what's gonna happen.
Oh, you're currently doing a bit better than him statistically.
They're both
so I
Turkish.
feel
That's
like
why
you're
they're
gonna
saying
feel more
that.
confident
Both
going
Turkish
into
players,
this one,
obviously.
right?
I have always confidence about him.
Should we expect some beef on stage? You guys staring each other down?
Yeah. Is that what your kind of relationship? You can kind of like.
Nah,
trash
bro.
talk
Turkish
each other?
players don't do that
yeah,
to each other.
we will.
Yeah, you
I don't-
will?
I don't
Oh
think
my
he
goodness.
will.
What about you, Milibu? You ever trash talking anybody on stage?
Turkish players are
I
super
mean,
respectful.
I like sometimes I do trash talk just to hype my team up, but like nothing serious, you know. Like I respect all the players and they are all like great players, but in the game I might trash talk them to just like boost our team's confidence and etc.
Who's your Yuta then? Who's the player that you feel like?
I
Oh,
like
You
my
know,
God, I
obviously
play
seen it.
against them?
He has good stats. Yeah, he's playing great.
Don't
He,
say that,
like,
my
he
goat.
gets
Don't
back
say that.
and,
No, don't say that, my goat. You're
I
better.
put him down once. Yeah, no.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes!
Okay. I never
I
tried
like
to
the
join you guys,
verbiage.
you know.
Put him down.
I put him down.
Yeah, actually,
Put him
can I bring up
down.
The question from
Shoo!
CNED, I know we're meant to be doing this a little bit later, but since we're talking about CNED, he was here on Post Plant last week, and he had a question for you two. So take a look at this. Oh, in just a second.
I wouldn't mind.
I think he was anticipating. Obviously, he was gonna be facing you guys, or he was gonna be facing Na'Vi, and it happens to be you guys. So take a look at this question on that screen.
Trying to stay
Do you
focused.
think you can win against us?
Wait,
Yes.
wait. Okay, I wanted to say 1, 2, 3, and then we answer yes both, but yeah.
You can do it again. We're not listening. Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Yes.
Oh, you think you can win against them? Why?
Obviously, like you're not going into the match thinking that you're gonna lose. Like we are the champions and we are gonna win because we're the winners.
And also
Tell
I am
him.
going with 100 win rate. So
That is
Tell 'em.
true.
This
Yeah.
chicken.
That is actually true. What's the law
Tell
for this
'em.
chicken? What's the law?
I mean, we played 6 game in stage 2, and 2 times I didn't bring this chicken. We lost, and 4 times I bought it. It's from my mom, like for the that spring celebration. I forgot how it's called, like the eggs and
Oh, Easter.
Easter. Yeah, Easter. So she gave it to me.
You shouldn't have said that because like Yuta is probably going to go backstage and
Oh,
yoink your
bro.
chicken off of you to try and stop you. Of course, you guys have the winner mentality. You think you can win, but what is it that you feel like about your team that's better? Maybe an advantage,
Okay.
maybe an edge over Foot, because like you said, they've been flexible, they've been cooking, and they look really strong too.
okay. We show the peoples we can win without the kills. I mean the personal performance. So okay, for today, I want to talk for today. I didn't perform like on my stats. Also, I think Domi didn't, but we won and 2-0. So that's making us
Oh.
good team.
Oh.
I mean, I agree, Ash.
Oh, I love that motion.
Yeah, it's looking really good,
Out of the
So it means
zoomies.
like that our macro
Yes!
is like really strong.
It's the zoomies trust the boomies, and when the zoomies trust the boomies, you win. I'm telling you,
What's the calling like
That is
for
the
you guys?
secret.
Because obviously
They're
we know
bought
who
in. They're
is
fully
the
bought
ideal,
in.
But who would you say is like the
Oh, this
really-
team's crazy.
the second
They're
loudest
winning.
voice
I think they're
for
winning.
you in the mid round?
actually they're beating Foot.
I think Benji.
I was gonna say it's gotta be Benji.
I mean, yeah.
When the
it
zoomies
depends.
trust the
It
boomies,
depends,
it goes
if
wild.
Benji, like, he's kind of
Like, they're not doing crazy shit, they're not overextending.
Second call, or maybe it's me because I'm going like in front and I see more than the people behind me, so I can like cancel the call. So like it depends, but like everyone in our team like really vocal. Like Wood's playing like Fade, he can like call a lot of his reveals. Like Anna's playing Breach, he can like make up the plays on the spot. I think it's like everyone.
Yes.
They have really
I mean,
good
now,
comms.
I feel like you have the macro, you have the Turkish players too. I feel like that's such a good buff right now. How good's your Turkish, Miniboo? You know, have they been teaching you any phrases,
Don't
any
say
words?
I mean, I know some bad words, but I also know some good words. Yeah, so like Teşekkürler, Merhaba,
Çok güzel, çok güzel.
Kanka, Turkestan. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
forgot.
Things.
I
What about
forgot
you? Have
all.
you picked up anything from Boo and Miniboo as well?
Așteve muja.
No, aștept Emiliu mă ajute.
What's that
Așteve
mean?
Emiliu mă ajute.
What does that mean?
I love you, baby.
A little bromance.
Bro.
I need to know, like, you say that.
Bro, what the
to you?
fuck?
I think he's saying it to Benji.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes after the clutch.
He's
I
getting
mean,
so
we have to
red.
go on that. I feel
He's
like
getting
Benji
so
deserves,
red.
that praise.
Yeah.
And speaking of Benji, today we made a bingo
That's so
card
funny.
for playoffs.
That's so cute. He
I
actually
want you
said
guys
it.
At home to play along as well. And the reason I want to bring this up is because
Oh, I
there's
hope we
one
do
thing
bingo
that
today. I
involves
love
the two
doing
of you.
bingo when I watch
wonder
party.
if we can kind of, you know, rig our bingo card a little bit for tomorrow so we can cross a few more off the list. So as you guys can see,
The fuck is this?
today,
This ain't
Reyna
bingo.
is
What the
picked.
fuck?
That is ticked off. We saw
The
that
fuck
on
is this?
Icebox with Liquid. We also saw.
Do they know how to play
Death
bingo
by
over there?
Snakebite, which again happened on Icebox. So,
Bro,
like, Fnatic
this
versus
is
Liquid
tic-tac-toe.
popping
What the
with these,
fuck is this?
Bingo card. And one more thing, which once again happened during Fnatic versus Liquid, which is Mitchman cursing Team Liquid into a loss.
They're literally
what
playing
we have left
tic-tac-toe.
in order to complete this, as you guys can see, is a Fnatic player, current or ex,
Chat.
qualifying, so Fnatic or KC. That's guaranteed to happen tomorrow. So
Chat.
I can't wait for that. An Agent Comp, we haven't played it before yet.
Chat. As a Merkin, I can't accept that. Come on now.
Already a dud because unfortunately you guys are
Bingo got
eliminated.
patched
Again,
for-
wearing the same sweater 2 days
Okay,
in a
fair.
row and
Fair enough. Got
falling off
patched.
the
Okay, I
chair.
didn't see that. I didn't see
The reason
patch
I
notes.
wanted to bring this up with you two is if you look at the bottom row, Ulysses, who's a great Spanish caster, has a mystery pick. It didn't happen today, but
What does that
he wanted
mean?
to see a cute handshake between, I believe it's Benji and Rians, or maybe Benji and one of you guys. I can't remember who he sits next to. It might be you.
Yeah.
But we didn't
Yinzu's
see
fit
it today.
goes
So are you
insane,
able to give us
actually.
a cute, cool handshake tomorrow, you think, with Benji, so we can cross this off?
Yeah. Should we do now?
I mean, they did it in game as well.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't. We didn't
Yeah.
see
So,
you and
I
Benji.
think 3 times we did.
Oh, we
Yeah.
didn't catch it. I don't know.
Observers.
Okay, so is it the one
Observers too
where-
busy snitching to find out the cool shit. EMEA observers too busy snitching about satchels to find out the
I think
handshakes.
after Benji clutch in the Lotus.
Oh, wait.
Nah, I think I know it. Like we can do it.
Oh, you guys can do it, but it doesn't count
Oh,
because
shit.
but I want to
Yeah.
see it. I want to see it. Yeah, yeah.
Imagine
Let's
I'm
do
Benji.
this.
Yeah, okay, okay.
I'm not blocking it yet.
Bang.
What? They go low.
Oh.
They go low and high?
Who came up
And
with
they did it first
was it
try?
Benji that was like, oh, I got something cool to do. Let's do it.
No, like I called this time, but it depends. Like if someone do good things in the game, like extras, clutch,
Just
we are doing.
automatic.
Yes.
Okay, okay.
I love the
All right.
vibes.
All right, we might have to steal that, Ash. I feel like you and I should.
You're
come up with
Irish?
something. But last question for not for you guys, really, from you guys, because tomorrow, you might be asking this question for your teammates, depending on what happens tomorrow.
This is the type of
Because
shirt
winner
I would
of,
rip in one wear.
Foot
I put my
versus
arm in
Heretics
and I rip
will
it.
be invited to join us here at Post Plant, and they will be.
That wouldn't last
answering, a
literally
question
one
from you
day.
guys. So, do you have a question for
I'd put my arm in one of those
yourselves
holes and rip
or
it.
Foot, perhaps for tomorrow?
I've done it before with
Wanna see it?
shit similar.
You can.
Obviously not like
Oh,
that.
to this camera, to this camera.
Okay. So yo guys, what's your favorite Chinese food?
That is a fantastic
That's a
question.
great
actually-
What
that's
is your
actually a-
favorite Chinese food? I want to know.
That's a banger question,
we might
actually.
have
There's
to
a-
hear it tomorrow.
Actually,
Oh, well, because we just won't have him back, so then he doesn't have to answer.
You're
it.
banned from the
Yeah.
couch tomorrow.
Okay, so my favorite is like chicken with sweet and sour sauce and rice.
Oh, what about you?
I don't know any Chinese food.
Pepe laugh.
You need to take him out for some more food.
Yeah,
I
you
feel
owe
like.
dinner.
Slightly disappointed there in
Korean
Mini
once
Boo.
Too many times, but I can't eat Asian
Slightly
foods,
disappointed.
Like, I don't know, my stomach is not good enough for eat that.
Ah, you haven't found the right one. You haven't found the right. We'll find something for you. We'll find something for you.
Okay, thank you.
Whereas in Shanghai, there's a lot of places.
Wait, didn't you go to Korean food with Alpha and
Yeah, Leo.
How was that?
It was so funny. After that we ate baklava.
Oh shit, that's so random.
Leo really like it. Not gonna lie.
Baklava's
really
good.
like it, but she's,
If you get good
he's
baklava,
not
that's really
eating
good.
sugar too much, but he really liked.
Oh wow, we need to do like a big VCT like dinner thing where everybody just tries
If you get like a real good
Oh my God,
baklava,
that will be
oh.
amazing. I will be so down. But for now, thank you very much, you two, for joining us. Congratulations once again today.
Thank you.
Good luck tomorrow. Thank you very much, Ash, as well. And
Scolding hot take for the chat. Chinese food, #1 cuisine in the world. Beats. A lot of people pick like Korean, Japanese, Italian. I hear a lot of, what else do I hear a lot of? What else do you hear a lot of? Indian food is up there too. I think Chinese food wins, dude. The diversity in Chinese food's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Like from dim sum to like authentic Chinese food is so fucking good. And then there's like Cantonese style dishes, which are very different. Honestly, not really my favorite, but it's different. And yeah, I think their sweets are the best, like Chinese sweets. They're not as like sugary as some other regions. So you don't feel terrible after you eat like sweets, like a pineapple bun or something. Yeah, I love fucking Chinese food, bro. I love it. I think it's goated. Like hot pot, they got a hot pot. I do think Japanese food is fucking really good though, with like sushi, katsu, hot, like they have like shabu shabu. That's so fucking good. Japanese definitely do a lot of like chicken karaage is super fucking good. There's a lot of Japanese food that I really, really like. Their snacks are good. Yeah, it's like, but I still think I like Chinese food more.
Side of Fnatic have locked themselves in, emanating liquid. The Kings.
I mean, I am Italian, Sicilian, but I don't know. It's just too heavy for me at this point. Like the pasta's a bit too, like real, like fresh pasta, dude. If you ever have like fresh pasta, it just hits so different. Oh my God. That is amazing. Like if you get that fresh pasta, oh God. We actually have like one of those like pasta makers. Haven't done that in a long time. That takes a lot of work, dude. But it's good. It's good. It's just, man, I don't like being that full. Southern barbecue goes crazy. What do you think about like the two? Because there's the real barbecue fans always have that debate about like that Southern barbecue versus like what, like South Carolina or something. So you got like the Texas style, and then you have like over there. I was born and raised in New Orleans, so while we did have barbecue, it was a lot of like crawfish boils and stuff like that. I think that's very good, but again, I think New Orleans cuisine is just way too heavy. Like it's a good one-off. It's just too much. It's just too much. Both are good? Yeah, both are good. I love some ribs though, dude. Ribs are so good. Ribs go insane. They're just so expensive. Every time I get ribs, I'm like, man, this shit's so expensive, dude. Shit is so expensive.
Why is Loud
I gotta do
winning
my pick 'em.
playoffs?
Or I'm doing my pick 'em. I'm doing my pick 'em. All right. What is that? I don't even know what that technically is, but cooked pig intestines. Like my family ate some of this. Like yeah, that wasn't for me. I've seen it like around, and like families shit that I've done, but yeah, didn't look good for me. I didn't eat it. Nah, that ain't me. What's happening? Oh, I gotta see this.
Thing. If it's 100 Thieves or Loud. So if you're a 100 Thieves fan, you want my bracket because they're making the same.
So hold on, but you've gone Loud. But you got them losing at you.
Nah, because what I'm saying is this game is super close right now. But if 100 Thieves win it, they're doing the same run. They're beating G2.
Can we hold on? Look at this guy trying this poll on the Brazilian broadcast, please, so that I can get some of these points, please, because there's a lot of bias going on here.
There really is, and also the fact that
Thieves winning.
Yeah, that's
where's Brent's bracket?
4%, it's 36% in favor of Sideshow. I have a feeling it's because he's kind of
What? It's got Lev getting bounced down there.
The proper amount of respect to Leviathan. They are nuts right
Okay,
now.
he has no NA teams. Brent's got no NA teams making it.
Now with Lev, he's got NA fans voting in, Latam fans voting in, Brazilian fans voting in.
He's working the crowd.
He's playing the numbers.
He's working the crowd.
Where's the Sentinels one? Get the Sentinels one.
Wait, both of them did it. These scummy fucks, these traitors. They're always right though. God damn it, they're always right when they do these fucking troll ass brackets, bro. God damn it. I hope they're not right this time. Okay. Here we go. Cloud9 versus G2. Damn, man. That's a hard one, actually. Let me see these fucking... Oh, didn't mean to do a different window. God damn it, bro. Come on now. Alright. Like, these wins aren't that great, right? Like, winless teams. They got bodied when they played a good team. They played Loud when Loud looked sketchy. I've been pretty impressed with G2. But again, G2's wins are also kind of dog, right? I think I gotta go Cloud9. I don't feel particularly great about it. I think it's a good game. Both these teams are structured quite nicely. I just think Oxy in the duelist battle is what pushes them over. They both have really good IGLs, right? They both have like that star player potential also with these two. Actually, I would actually more compare Trent with Rooney. Like, I would compare these two together for like late round players. Leaf and Moose, I would say Leaf kind of takes that battle in like that class 2. I just think like the IGLs could really like take over the game. I'm scared for Icy against Oxy though. Vanny likes to have a lot of anti-ing in his calls, so from what I see, I think I'm going Cloud9 here just because of the Oxy factor. 100 Thieves versus Loud. This is again like one of those like form matchups where both teams look like they're like leveling up now. 100 Thieves looked good against Crew. This win they just shit on Cloud9. Yeah, 100 Thieves look really fucking good lately. Does Loud let them play bind? Fuck. Where are we? What is this? Okay. Just making sure we're not hitting a bit. Fuck. I do think the stage gets to the boys today, but it's a lot of pressure for 100 Thieves, right? Like Loud, they're so storied. It's like fuck. I'm struggling here with this one. Let me see. Just give me like since the start of April. 100 Thieves will get bind. 100 Thieves could take them split. These guys will win on ice blocks most likely if they go there. 100 Thieves looked good the last time on Ascent. I would favor them here too, because Loud hasn't done anything good here for a while. And here they're like hit or miss. I kind of just talked myself into this 100 Thieves pick. Where am I at? Don't feel great about it, but going with it. Ooh, 100 Thieves versus Lev. With that kind of prep. Does Lev lose a step, though? Do they lose a step? I don't think you'd say that, man. They've been so fucking good lately. It's so hard to pick against them right there. And that's like the qualification game. Like, 100 Thieves will have a lot of pressure here. They'll have even more pressure here because it's the qualification game against the top team. No fucking chance. Crew's gonna body them. Crew's winning. They're making it. The fuck, a best of 5 rematch?
Thank you so much. Hi, C9. Bye, C9. Thank you, miss. All right. So, we all know you're an absolute menace in the server. So, how many kills total do you think you're going to get today?
I'm thinking about 5, but anything more than that, it might be a different game, but I don't know.
What if I gave you a Red Bull if you gave me an actual answer?
I'll think about
Okay, I'll see you later.
Okay.
Is Elizabeth out there bribing the youths with
bribing for answers?
Also, there's free Red Bulls too.
It's all over the office.
They are all over the
I did do
studio.
the math.
They're everywhere.
Yeah. I did do the math. I grabbed all of his numbers from across all the stage. 59. 59 kills is what Oxy has averaged this stage.
What, in like every series?
In every series that he's done.
That's ridiculous.
That is
It's
wild.
actually insane.
Now, it also could be perplexity.ai throwing me for a loop.
Okay.
But there is a possibility that the math checks out.
It sounds real.
It does sound real.
Sound
In a best
real.
of 5.
I mean, pretty crazy actually for him.
Holes
at the
here.
very end of the season, as of the last game, he became
Don't
the
think
best
this is a hole.
statistical player in
I think
the league
this is
up
actually
until the
a great
last game.
comp for them.
It was Ospas and Kesnet who were actually
Or
like
great map
far
for
and
them.
away in the lead. And he took it over after the MIBR game. And actually for the regular season,
I think they're great here.
because of that, he was the best
This
statistical
is a
player
gap for 100
of any
Thieves.
league in the world, which is pretty bad.
He's also the hardest carry player. So the stats that you're
100
looking
Thieves
at
are
right now
cooked.
are how much
I can't pick
of
him
the
here.
entire team's kills one player gets. And Oxy gets almost 30% of Cloud9's kills.
Crew's
Then if you look
Crew's
at
winning.
his first bloods, he
I
gets
hate how many rematches that is,
50%.
though.
And
That's so
his team's
fucked.
first bloods. And the next high is like, you know when we're all watching Kesnet run around, just owning people on the
I hate my
entrance?
bracket.
Yeah, he's
I
still
hate the
7 points
rematches.
behind.
I hate that.
Like I've never seen that before.
They're meaningless
That's just-
rematches,
but that's
too.
partly because the rest of his team is
Because
is
both these
not
teams
there at the
qualified,
same
both these
level.
teams
You know what I
qualified.
mean? I mean, some of these other guys, Kesnet's got.
I don't feel good about that.
Yeah, but I mean, Aspas has got like Tex taking a lot of first place, and Ping taking a lot of first place.
Interesting, actually.
So do you think that they're leaning on him a little too much here?
I think they're leaning on him way too much because also I don't think they use a huge amount of utility to set him up. I don't think they load tons of resources into him. They're just putting him out into good positions and relying
That's what
on
it
his
is pretty sick.
freakishly good talents. But Oxy has done such a great job of stopping himself throwing away rounds. In kickoff, we saw him throw, I don't know, maybe 30% of the rounds and dominating 70%. He's toned that down way so that he's.
And I think it comes
only
with his
tossing away a tiny amount.
experience, you know, the players that he's surrounded by. I mean, it's very clear that, like, he has been growing as an individual in this team.
I mean, it's only been getting better. Yeah, it has only been getting better. But there's a reason why we raise that as a bit of a red flag. I mean, if there's any way to take that as a negative, and it's just the consistent factor. Like, not even a team like Leviathan with Aspas dominating. We all think of that game where he got, that map where he got 47
Ooh, wait,
kills.
I gotta change my title.
But, Lev don't need him to be popping off to win maps still at this point. Like, they have other consistent factors at play that make them win maps. For Cloud9, it feels like it all leans on his shoulders for Oxy, and it's,
And you would definitely say the same thing, what you're saying about Lev for G2 as well. I mean, they are not relying on Icy to be able to win out games and play close matches against high-quality teams like Lev. And I'm still kind of stunned by the stat of Icy getting 31% of the team's first bloods, because he never really takes over the game statistically.
No, but the team puts him in that spot.
Yeah, they put him in a position to at least open it up and then play off of him, which is good.
Yeah. Well, I mean, speaking of G2, as a matter of fact, you're going to have Cloud9 facing off against a familiar foe on the other side of the stage, because you have Leaf, who used to be a part of C9, and he's standing by with Elizabeth. Let's take a listen.
What the fuck is this?
Looking great in the
What is
sunglasses.
this?
Quick question. I'm sure you've been asked it a bunch, but we got to hear it here. You're about to face your former team, Cloud9, for the first time. What are your thoughts about that?
I think it'll be fun, and I know these people very well, so I think it'll be a good game. But
these people,
no hard feelings, whichever way.
Best of luck.
What exactly do you mean by that?
I didn't realize it was bring your sunglasses to work day.
Yeah, right.
I should have known. I would have brought mine too. Now I just feel left out. Now I'm a douche.
Service just rolling deep down the corridor.
Just rock your glasses indoors, kids. Nothing bad can happen. All right, guys. Well, let's go ahead and dive into this, because G2, of course, they've had a little bit of an up and down stage. It hasn't been the best. It's been a win and then a loss and then a win and then a loss. Literally the definition of up and down. But I think that it's something meant to note here that G2 have this tendency where the teams that they're beating are teams that they should be beating.
Yes.
It just feels like at this point they're the gatekeepers of this league.
I think they're trending to that direction. I think they've got a bit of a task ahead of them with this match here, I think, to prove that they're not just the gatekeeper team, because they beat the opponents, of course, that they're supposed to beat, that everybody else is beating, and then they struggle a little bit. They can bring it to close matches, but they never really get it over the hurdle where they're winning against opponents they might be on par with, where there's that parity, for example, with the other teams in the league. So this is going to be a big test for them, I think, this upcoming matchup against Cloud9, because I think they have chances to win for sure, but if they get over this, I think it is a turn of a new start for this team almost, where they're finally getting their footing and finally integrating Icy in some way or form. They're actually getting consistent wins.
Yeah, I think this is it's quite a smart team. I've got a lot of respect for Valin, and I think that the game plan coming into a game against C9 has got to be very heavily focused on either shutting down or running away from Oxy. And so I think they'll be able to craft game plans that work around that. The question is just, can you actually stop it?
Well, yeah, and then also, too, let's not forget about what happened last week, or when we saw G2 take on Loud, and that was, look, they only needed a couple rounds to get in, and boy, oh boy, they squeaked by. Literally just one round is the reason why they find themselves here. But real talk, I mean, Wyatt, Loud gave him a shellacking, top to bottom. It was not pretty.
On map 2, Icebox, yes. On the first map, Bind, which was G2's pick, it went down to the wire, and on the very last round, it was a 2v2 where the G2 players were in a Viper's pit and got randomly sprayed by a Vandal and headshotted. So that came down to the wire, and they definitely could have taken Bind, which also, from Sadhawk's calling, was a goddamn masterclass for Loud. They
What's up, rooting for the goats? Got Loud.
On Icebox, yeah, that was the one where they just
definitely means Loud.
Yeah, G2. They ran into the late season
Boo Brothers, man.
Loud, but I guess the
they look so good. That was a great series, by the way. Capsule.
Obviously, it looks great for Loud, right? But was that a G2 that was caught
YouTube
off
comment,
guard?
Twitch people.
Or was that a Loud who were just leaps and bounds better than them? Like, that's the question.
Loud are coming into really good form right now, and
I agree.
I mean, you didn't pick them to win the whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. I think they're coming into fantastic form, but it also brings up the exact same point we were just making about G2 being that gatekeeper team. And again, you would think that Loud, maybe not a team that they could. I think that they could go toe-to-toe if they showed it in the first map. It was on a nice edge. Arguably, they should have got to OT. I mean, it was literally, like you said, a moment of RNG with just the spray
what do you mean?
Taking out the two players in the pit. Yeah, they've got a lot to prove here today, I think. I mean, without me just beating this horse to death by making the exact same point over and over again.
I honestly, yes, they have something to prove, but and calling them a gatekeeper team, sure, but I feel like maybe they're in that category to me, barely. They're so close to being over the finish line against the elite tier teams. Like, the Icebox game was bad, but the match they had against Lev, that was extremely even. Both teams were playing phenomenal Valorant.
It feels like they're missing something to get them across the line some of the time too.
This guy.
Some of the I think some of the time it's
Oh,
Icy
no.
kind of needs to step up a little bit more, and provide some more kills for the team, because I think the actual calling, the decisiveness, and how they're playing so confidently with Valen's calls together, the pace at which they're doing it is just as good as the other teams in most of these matches.
But if there has been one area that I feel has been a consistent, reliance for G2, that a guy who they always can lean on, it's the person we talked to in the Arrival interview, it's Leaf. Because he's formerly a part of C9. We knew him to be this duelist that took space with no problem being in the face of his opponents. Now he's taking a back seat more in the sentinel role, but he's still contributing, still putting out those numbers, and probably
Let's see overall stats right now.
I feel like he takes matters into his own hands as well on certain maps when his team's not getting it over the line. Icebox is a big one. I feel like just Leaf going on these wild flanks of just trying to catch these timings and assist Valen's overall calling. He's saying, I've got the A side. He gets an opening kill, he gets a multi-kill, whatever. He's consistently salvaging them, I feel like, when he's playing on maps like Icebox. It's like one that really just immediately comes to mind when I think of his Killjoy gameplay. And it's because of that, he's like almost required to do so on a role that is, I think traditionally just really locked down. You play your role, typically, when you're playing a Killjoy. You don't want to be going out of range of all your util away from the mid-turret or whatever, but he's having to take those liberties on a pretty consistent basis, I find.
Pretty fucking
for the team
insane,
to be able to
guys.
get their wins where they do.
Opening year.
G2 on Lotus and Icebox have been their best two maps, without a doubt, despite that loss to Loud. But at that point as well, Loud have been able to watch so much of their Icebox that was a factor too. But regardless of that, on
Leaf
those
putting
two
up
maps
big
where he's
numbers in
playing
the Senti
Killjoy, he's
role.
putting up the craziest numbers. I mean, he has almost just shy of a 0.9 kills per round on KJ.
If Oxy has
and then he has played less maps.
if Oxy ends the series like over 220 ACS, I feel like G2 will
which is
win.
good, but massive difference. I mean, that's like 0.9 is you're a top tier duelist kind of kill per round number. Like that is insane.
There's definitely going to be a lot of factors that are going to be coming
Like
into
that's
play
like
here, and
their
one
winning
factor
factor.
that we touched on for a little bit here is Valen. I had the opportunity to catch up with him right as he came in after that loss against Loud, and
I
I
picked a
could
pretty good
definitely tell
number.
he was a bit like, oh, that was an experience, But then Valen, though, still despite that, still puts up great numbers, still calls, massive.
No, I see that, Lukey.
But I think with C9 today, Brand, it's going to be like a different kind of challenge, because you got this team that you don't really quite know what you're going to get going into the server.
Yeah, I think as well, Cloud9's, I guess the things
Are you calling more against them, or are you calling just what you know you could do?
The thing is, their win cons, the way they play, I feel like it's not something that you can ante. You can't watch a VOD and ante necessarily. It's for Cloud9, their strengths come down to how well they play off each other in the retakes, or those individual moments, or setting up Oxy really for success. Valen,
Can we root
in
for
this
a
case, is a very
2-0?
smart IGL player. And I feel like
No.
he match up better in terms of his calling.
I do want to
It's
see
the
Loud versus
expected
100
thing.
Thieves, but
I don't know. I feel like the one time that
I
we saw
wanna see all
C9
the
get really
maps.
abused this season was by a heavy VOD review prep team.
Yes.
100 Thieves came into that game and they said that they'd broken them down and realized that they barely use any utility. So they were just holding their ground, waiting for the entries that are normally fairly dry and stopping that from happening, and continually recontesting, disrespecting because the util was bad. That was their words, not mine.
Yeah.
So I think that's the kind of approach that G2 should also be having in this spot. Rely on people like Leaf, rely on people like Trent or Jonah to just actually take fights against more people on C9 and see if you can shut down Oxy, and then the rest might crumble like a house of cards.
Yeah, it's going to be really fascinating to see how this all breaks down.
Cloud9
Let's find out, though,
added
where we're
some
playing, right? I think
layers,
you guys want to know
though.
that information. Yeah, it could be
They
pretty
looked
helpful.
better last week in
Our
that
coaches
regard. Like
are
with
ready
what
to go for
Tycho
the map
said.
pick, so let's go ahead and see where we're headed.
Alrighty guys, welcome. As you know, C9 has higher
Kinda
seed. Would you
same,
like
because
Team
if I
A or
didn't see
Team
that
B?
map, I'm probably
Team A.
picking them.
C9's gonna get Team
Yeah.
A, and G2 you're gonna get Team B. So C9 you're gonna have
Damn,
first
dude,
map
Vanny
pick.
looking fucking buff,
C9
bro.
ban Breeze. G2, what would you like to ban?
We'll ban Sunset.
G2 ban Sunset. And you have first map pick.
Pick Lotus.
C9 pick Lotus. And would you like attack or defense?
Wow, G2's good there, man.
Attack.
What?
G2 pick attack. And you have one map pick.
Oh.
Pick Ascent.
G2 pick Ascent. And would you like attack or defense?
Defense.
C9 pick defense. And you have one map ban.
Ban Split.
C9 ban split. And what would you like to ban?
We'll ban Icebox.
G2 ban Icebox. Default map is going to be bind. C9 will have side select.
Attack.
C9 pick attack.
No matter who inside, I hope both teams have a bad time. That's some grade A hating right there.
So your series layout will be Lotus, Ascent, and Bind if necessary. There was a lot of chitter chatter while the pickings were going on. What are you guys yapping about?
What's up with Vanny's hand?
The G2 didn't lean into ice.
Yeah, he's had like a growth or something on the top of his hand for a while now. It's been there since I was coaching 100 Thieves. I think he would need a surgery or something like. I didn't see it just now, so I don't know if that's exactly what you're talking about.
Let me check. After Cloud9 got absolutely slapped around.
C9's attack side looked really poor.
They could not do anything.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, it's actually not so bad right now.
But the other thing is map 1 Lotus. We were just talking about G2 having a pretty solid Lotus. So that's fascinating.
I think their Lotus is phenomenal.
I think it like has like flares and like flare ups and stuff.
I want to say, but the game was even
yeah, it does seem like a good veto for
G2. Like it was down to the wire, just a couple crucial rounds at the end. Gunfights. If they went a different way, they might have been able to win that series.
Let me check this one more time.
It was 1-1 at that time. Their defensive calling was so good. Their reactions to what Lev were doing in the round were always perfect, and they were called so quickly by Valen, and the team's reaction as a whole to what he was calling, what Lev were doing, was just. Everything was on point. All the timings were on point. They were so fast. It was really good. I was
Who's
really
casting
blown
this?
away
Doug
by the play
Baby?
on that map.
I think G2 might have made out like bandits.
Well, I was going to ask, like,
what is
the consensus here? I feel like G2 kind of is sitting pretty here.
The thing is, though, C9, if they've got either different ideas or they just start out really well with like a pistol and then a bonus,
Lotus,
and they can, take away
Ascent,
money on Ascent
Bind,
or start to get Oxy really fired
1,
up,
2,
and they
3.
don't get into the like low vibe potential choke. It's less about the maps when C9 play, I think.
Yeah, I think they're such a momentum-based team. If they start off on the right foot, like you said, with a pistol round, get the money going. Oxy gets a 4K out of nowhere. The whole team's riled up. They feel
G2's
empowered.
pistols have been statistically really good, but it's not something I ever noticed watching them. That was just something I was looking at earlier today. It was like 65%.
It's like, oh, hey, this number's good. We never talked about it.
But the thing is,
I do actually prefer probably Cloud9 here. Like, I think if it goes bind, Cloud9 will take the series, but
because
G2 could end this right now. And this is a shocking pick because of this. Oh, they're blindsiding them.
I went with G2. You
guys went G2?
I remember filling this out.
Great choice.
G2?
Yeah, great choice.
I never bet against my boy Valen.
Great choice.
I never bet against my. Hey, handshakes, good choice.
Yeah,
good choice.
Well done. It's only Bren on the desk actually that's gone with something different. But there's a huge smattering of different Preds from all over the place. I think these are really difficult matches to call because there's win cons for both teams. Right? It's just about who actually is able to execute.
Yeah. Are we gonna roll with this like the C9 bad on the first map thing? Are we gonna keep rolling?
I mean, it's up to them.
I think because if
it's their choice.
It is. I mean, and it is. And listen, if we're rolling with the narrative, which I don't even necessarily believe, and they're going on to Lotus, which is really good for G2, then they have to play a map they suck at, and then they have to play another really good G2 map.
That's tough.
They could be in trouble if we believe in the narrative.
Okay, well, it seems like we just have to believe in the narrative.
Actually, yeah, G2 looked good as fuck on bind against Loud. They should have won that map. I don't feel too good about this for C9 right now.
100 Thieves are going to be taken on Loud.
And it just turned 2 o'clock. I could have changed my pick. God damn it. The veto is pretty killer for G2. Look at veto. What's the script for today's matchup? Dude. I think with the veto in mind, G2's got a... If Oxy has a off day even slightly, Cloud9 are so cooked with the veto. G2 massively won in that veto.
I think G2's a great team. I've been really close friends with most of those guys pretty much the entire time they've been in Valorant, like Valen, Trent.
By picking Ascent, they really probably blindsided them.
Is really good, but he's been underperforming.
Meanwhile,
so far,
Cloud9 is going into their strength.
14 rounds. That's what they're looking for here. They'd love a dub, though, of course. It's Icy already in the showers, and the play off the flash is perfect.
we're watching the games. We know how they're gonna play. You know, Oxy's just gonna run at us and stuff like that. And if we can't stop it, then we're gonna get run over. But we have confidence in knowing what they're gonna do.
Oh boy. It's a judge. It's a jump. It's a judge. 3 kills coming through.
I would say
I'm not
G2
feeling good.
in general is very strat heavy, anti-strat heavy, I guess, from like the past experiences against them. But I mean, overall, they have a good system. They have a good IGL.
Now I'm a lot more comfortable with the people around me and stuff like that. And I just think that I'm comfortable in knowing what we're gonna do and what we're capable of. So it makes me a lot more confident.
I'm so scared right now.
Riot Games
I picked the wrong team.
It's time for playoffs. Make some noise for Cloud9.
Damn. This is getting so good at those, man. Put that on Bible. Oh, what's good, Huey? I do agree with what the Dust was saying by like Cloud9 is a very dry team. Think like Navi, right? Like they're making contact, and when they make contact, they have like layered util off of what they see, right? They have very high skilled players in their opening duels, and they know how to peak things with numbers. Like they have really good in-game leading, really good. G2's a slightly different team because they're, like Vanny said, they use antis and a very rigid system. And there's not a lot of like loose plays in their system, right? They're very like manipulate rotations, have a good exec, have a good ult play, you know, grind out the rounds, and it looks prettier. I don't think that always wins in Valorant though. The problem for me is what Vanity said, right? Like G2 is a very anti-strat heavy team. They're like super anti-heavy, and what you do to prep against that is you prep for your flaws in your game. You look at what you've done, you look at your flaws, you have to change slight things, give them slightly different looks, anticipating how they're going to counter you, and they fall into almost like a trap of anti-ing too much. The reason why I'm scared for fucking G2 right now, or I'm sorry, for Cloud9, is the pick of G2. I think, you know, picking the map that you don't play, the other team doesn't anticipate that. Like Cloud9 probably doesn't anticipate the Ascent pick, so they probably didn't change very much here. And that means the anti-strats can work. Like, do you see like what they did here with this veto? And then Cloud9, in a similar sense, you know, like, well, similar, but like same in the vibe, they're picking into a place they think they can anti-strat. So they went with the route of like, this is a map G2 has looked really good on. This is a map they don't think we're going to pick. And that's why we're going to pick it. That's exactly why we're going to pick it. Because they don't think we're going to do it. And they won't change that much because of that. It'll feel just like this the last time they played it. And they'll run the probably default comp. So Cloud9 is playing a similar game, but they're just playing a strength of their opponent, you know?
That both teams kind of exuding that same.
I know the G2 team can play Ascent. I played against them a lot on it.
For Lotus, I don't think it's going to be the case.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, no, I mean the Gecko, obviously, but I'm saying like the expected. Like, are they going to go even crazier? We're going to see like the Brimstone, Cypher, Brim.
Everyone gangster to try to enter-strat Oxy. That's kind of what I was thinking when I made my pick.
Stuff, I think. And I think the beginning of this map is going to be defining.
Oxy needs to have a good game here.
Because like you said, in theory, we've looked at the map pool. G2 should have that edge, I think, in terms of just having Lotus and Ascent to play into. But I feel like if Cloud9, if they start on the right foot, and they start off hot, and Oxy's hitting, and the firepower's there, who from G2 is going to shut it down?
Yeah, and that's what Leaf was saying. You know, it's not just us that have identified this as being the dynamic in the game. Leaf, in that interview you just heard from him, was saying, we know Oxy's going to run at us, and if we can deal with it,
Sky on Zeppa probably.
and if we
Sky
can't, we're going
fade.
to get run over. And this
Sky
is going to be
versus
like
fade.
13-3, 13-3. So
Probably
there is just massive variance in this match.
Fade on Trent, but Sky on Zeppa probably. Oh no, Wingman.
Phenomenal question to ask, which I
Wingman.
absolutely should know.
I always do that. I say Wingman and I call Gecko Wingman.
And Josh are scrambling. It is Cloud9's.
Cloud9, dude, I mean, I think that's a massive edge for Cloud9, I'm not going to lie. The teams that start attack side, when you're up that many rounds, presumably if you're able to snowball the advantage, listen, it all starts at the pistol round, but you could just keep that going all the way to a win.
Could be wrong.
No, it's possible.
You could be wrong.
I could be wrong.
It might not be Cloud9.
Well, you know what? Good news, guys. We're going to find out right now because
I feel like both these teams are underdog teams. And Dark Horse teams that could definitely make runs.
let's go ahead and send it over to your casters.
Literally, America's playoff bracket could play out in a lot of ways. I'm not very confident in my pick'ems.
It looks like they're having a lot of fun at the desk today, and also Liz was mentioned on the stage that this is a do-or-die match between
That's a
C9
6-footer.
and G2, and I'm looking at some fun in this one as well, because I think we're going to come out with some strong firepower, and it's going to get
Bridges.
I mean, you're already going to have fun watching
Yo.
try to do Oxy
Thanks for
things.
the 21 months. I'm gonna go back
Icy
through.
do icy things though, and bring up
Hey,
the other side.
thank you
of
for
that
gifting one to Lemon. And then we got Super Mint Berry Crunch. Honestly, sounds amazing. Best cereal. Full year, my goat. Frenetic, 25 months. I'm not representing. Like I said in my head. And it's my fault. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Ray's Sheriff there, Ghosts on the other side that we
It's a good song, dude. Meeks, thank you for the primer.
Killjoy as we see on this attack side for Leaf and Valen.
Shit, here we
We'll
go.
see what they have in store for
Alright.
Cloud9.
Not a lot happening here, so they take it. They're reacting based on the info.
C9 all set up for B here. They may start to push through if they don't hear anything right away.
Yeah.
But an explosive defensive start if they did see G2.
Good calling here from Valen. He's taking all the space given to him.
G2 looks like it's more utility, right? Only 2 ghosts as they're looking to work together and scale towards this A site. You already see the utility coming through, pushing them away, and
Alright, this is a planned retake.
retake play for C9 from the get-go.
Yeah, they're happy with it. G2 feeling
Only a
comfortable
blind
doing-
here.
Run the A strat, stick together, get in. They have Molly.
How are they going to use this blind in
in
post? Oh, left side? There's a good blind spot. Ooh.
Both Paranoids just came out, so this is a call for C9 to move in and for G2 to hold the post line. It's planted for a tree as Oxy's trying to move in with the Sheriff. There's that headshot to Jonah B. There's only 3 players left alive for G2 on his post line on the attack as Leaf just got spotted at the double stack.
Damn!
The shot through the wall, the headshot from Moose. The players falling down
Holy.
for G2. And C9
Nice shots from Cloud9 right there.
to score first.
Really clean retake, having the Dizzy, having the Gecko utility to get in and save. And we saw it was Oxy and Zeppa kind of on that side of the site that goes towards tree, guarding each other as the rest of C9 cleared the other parts. So a good protocol to come in, knowing where to back each other up and how to do it. And yeah, G2 left on the outside of this one.
So I think the Gecko can work over fade. I don't love it. I don't love it. Like, I do think Gecko is slightly overrated right now, but there's not a lot of them floating around on Lotus, right? Like, Lotus is interesting because, like, people don't really, like, fully understand, like, the functionality of the kit as well as some of the other maps.
Pressure any of this forward B this time, as that's where G2 is actually headed right away.
Yeah, full classics towards the B side. If they waste or they meet the utility here on the B side,
Good timing on those nanos. Damn, great timing. Good read of the round.
But as you see that, it was a roadblock towards this B side. There's still that pivot towards the C side, but not through the door, so Vanity could get caught here. Throws a paranoia, looks to fall back, and manages to come back unscathed. Still under heavy pressure, and there's Moose finally on the rotate until Vanity decides the call to stay in put because he's
Trent already at 4 orbs.
They cut noise for G2.
That was big info too. He had at least 2 or 3 footsteps, and then getting the confirmation that is Leaf and the squad there. Pushing back as Zeppa so to not get taken out by rubble. And
Who
they'll play
sounds
more
like
of
that
a
one?
retake on this once again. G2 did a nice job finding the soft site, figuring out where they might get the less numbers of C9, and we're going to go through tree. Another plant here too.
Yeah.
For Trent,
Very
yeah.
clean no matter what here
Trent
for
will be
G2.
2 off if he gets this.
Making him think here that C9.
Will he get it, though?
They had to put a lot of players towards this B side so they could farm these orbs up for Trent as well. Past halfway mark on the Nightfall. And if they get a plant down, this is actually pretty good for them to continue on. into the
Okay,
next
dude.
round, but
Trent?
they're at 9. all around.
Trent's gonna have his ult for this next
C9's
round.
weapon's too strong, so Trent's gonna stay behind. Can't get that plan down. Picks up a guardian.
He'll be
though,
one off.
But he just got
Wait.
Shots missing though
What?
from Vanity, but at least they have the information.
Where
There's
do
10
those balls
seconds
go?
left, and you'll still see C9 closing
There it
in
is.
and converting that pistol.
C9 too. Keep 3 alive as well. Getting a few of the priority weapons back up off the floor. See where
Okay.
they toss these around.
Trent one off ult, so we're likely going to see that invested at some point this round. He'll probably snag an orb. The obvious play, damn, that's so good.
Both of them nailing Icy on the way in.
Well, so
And
that Ray's got 1-2 punch trying to get in there. One in
that's
the
what you-
stomach, then the backflip.
That's what you have to do to Icy right now, right? They said you have to shut down the other duelist. Icy's trying to be on the front line of this and get G2 into the site so everybody else can crash in. You take Icy out like that each time and they're forced to just contact the round and, like we saw, get to A with not real any information on the map. All right, towards Rubble once again here now that we have a bonus round for C9. G2's gonna.
They
feel
snapped that out
comfortable
really
with these
quick.
weapons. Good util already moving forward.
No one
Do they
see.
insert somebody here because it's a repeat of the first round, right? Or do they back up and start messing with a bit of the util?
I think Trent will go get the orb
The
now.
util's there first, and then that's easy
Yeah.
for Trent to pick up here this Nightfall. So that is going to be that winning condition for G2 to turn it around.
See, not trying to make the round scrappy, and G2's doing a really good job of positioning and trading these skills.
Stuck inside that A site, Vanity thinking that somebody's going to be pushing through, and
Oh,
reads
that's
it
a big one.
correctly. Leave gets picked off, and that's a weapon upgrade. Now it's a rotate coming in. They break up BB door.
Oh,
moving towards
man.
his B site, stopped by Oxy with the
I know
beam
Oxy's
shells,
here,
and
so
now
they go back
G2's
to
finished,
A.
but they're moving
Oh my
towards
god, the
Retake.
Twizzler's crazy.
Oh,
Oh, he double dinked him!
Coming through. At least Vanity and Oxy are there to trade it off, and it
Oh,
leaves it down to a 1
fuck.
versus 1. Phantom upgrade. Trent on that plant. Boombot coming in to clear up towards the left side. Give me a chance here for Oxy to clear up the space and gain that space.
Oh, fuck.
And after that, Boombot connects. Knows that Trent's in the back sight. There's that C's that's going to catch him for a bit. Still not winning for this tap so far. Trent, he's thinking that Oxy's flanking behind. But Oxy has a correct read. There's a
And
side
noise.
step. I got her.
Well played by Oxy.
Execution in the end, and Oxy wins that
Damn,
round.
bro.
And a big one too.
He's
Everybody
feeling it.
going down
Wow.
there, so we already know it's
What
gonna
a
be top
player,
5
man.
Coming in here for G2. C9 should feel pretty good on this. And
Holy.
look at the way G2
He was willing to just cut noise and be like, fuck it. I'm comfy in this. I'm comfy as fuck right now. Are you? Are you comfy right now? Because I'm feeling real comfy over here. That's a fucking big time play out of a rookie right there. Putting Trent in that scenario, just like, yo, I'm here. Where are you? Like, he literally didn't budge at all. He didn't rush him. He didn't do anything
like
stupid.
the way G2's playing. It's the
He just
post
held
plan
his
that's
own.
really
That's a really good sign for Cloud9. I'm not gonna lie. That's a really good sign.
They're not having to avoid util.
One off
C9 's
showstopper.
playing pretty far back. But it's about the post plant now for G2. Can they set up? Can they garrison themselves enough inside, or maybe start pushing forward a bit to throw C9 off?
Again, like,
Because once C9 has
G2
this
knows
util
they can
free,
get this A side a lot.
too much.
They're getting it quite often.
And back towards A, the walk up. Right?
Double nanos for the stall.
That was spotted by Moose, though, right? The jump spot came through, and you're looking, and you're seeing these early rounds. So every time they open this door, that biggest piece of util to flash towards that side is already used by Valid inside tree. At least they take control of that. They satchel in for G2.
Can they hold it,
Just looking
though?
for this plant on this mixed bind that they have. So we're deciding to plant for tree as well.
Oh,
Too much
no.
hesitation going through there. That's 3 spot decided to try to get the right plant, and now it got caught off, and that spike is down.
Moose having a lot of
He's trying to
impact.
answer back with whatever he can. Only a sheriff in his hands. Paranoid coming in from Vanity. The satchel towards the air. Shots are missing. Oxy is dancing. And there's only Trent left. And that should have been an easy plant to build that economy for that beginning of that
Oh dear, we
round,
might see a
but,
timeout here. This might be the first timeout coming out of G2.
C9 is feeling very comfortable.
Does Josh
on the
give them
retake
one
here.
more here?
Not really feeling like any pressure.
Or does he
that
call it here?
G2 is going to set up as well.
I'm not gonna lie, I might
G2
call my
also,
timeout
as you
here.
mentioned, being indecisive in whether they feel comfortable in a situation.
I
they
think I'm calling a
created.
timeout here if I'm
They
Josh,
get
by
to
the way.
site, and they didn't even want to get the spike down because they feel like C9 is going to come.
Hard
in so
call
quick
'cause it's
with
still early, though.
What they've been setting a precedent on before and how they've been
Just-
retaking the site. So C9
Yeah,
is
he's gonna let him play.
fear into G2 right now. Back to a gun round. Just need to take a breath, relax. I think we heard Josh RT say in a Pedro interview that the one time he did call a timeout, it was to slow the team down. He liked what they were saying. They just didn't like how fast they were playing and how quickly the game
The
was getting
jump
out of
spot.
control.
They hear it. They want to peek it. Oh man, they baited for him. They baited for him. That you could hear it in in the background. Vanity's jump spotting. So when this guy spots that or hears that, he's trying to push him off that line. Wow.
Really quick on that trigger.
So simple yet so effective.
And that forces now G2 to once again work towards his A site where that Killjoy utility is at. Left behind by Moose. Prowler now coming in from the attack from G2. Clearing the whole
Oxy with the
site.
showstopper now, rotating over to A.
Out for A main. Push towards that spawn.
Damn, Moose is doing so good, punishing the aggression, getting his one. So fucking big that he's getting these kills.
Started these retakes from that drop spot, so even knowing that he's there, still grabbing it.
I think we're gonna see that timeout coming from Josh.
Clears out the site, so they'll know the push is coming in towards the spawn once again at the staircase. Vanity slowly moving through as the rest of the attack on G2 are pushing down that staircase. Flank from behind as Trent and Jonah Peace.
Damn, okay, got it.
Leaving Icy alone. 1 versus 2. Nice flank tap.
Okay. Okay.
Incredibly
big clutch, dude.
Momentum under the duelist to feel comfortable in these
That's a
matches.
big clutch.
Not even getting overhyped on it. Icy knows there's more work.
Man, showing that to your teammates right there, down to 0-4.
And it starts here.
Holy, what a one shot on the ice or an Oxy.
And A has worked. Where else have they gone? They have walked.
This series is gonna be so confusing. Icy, Oxy, Vanity, Valen. Like they're in the same roles.
How much A has taken a hit here? And
the fuck?
Where's G2 going? They can go to A, but now they flex towards somewhere else on the map, and C9 is going to be less ready than before, thinking this A is what is favored, and that's what G2 is going to hit, and they may be very right. Playing a little slower here. G2 just waiting out some util, and again, we mentioned it before. They're not going to get a Trailblazer, a guiding light, so it's jump peaks.
So they've hit A with so much silent takes that even this will anchor these people here. At this point in the game, I like the call from Valen.
Moose actually slows it down.
Aggressive turret throws fire.
And he doesn't go all the way towards B just yet.
Yeah.
Aggressive turret goes
Trying to
crazy.
stay in range of that turret, so they could try to delay it. That's the name of the game right now for Moose and for Rooney towards this B and C side. And as that haunt gets thrown by G2 towards C,
Lockdown.
and that turret gets broken, you start seeing the players pivot a little bit across here towards the
We'll
C
see it in
side.
post.
Here's a showstopper coming out from Icy. And they're just going to wait it out here to play that retake. They have
risk here.
also a lockdown for G2 to delay even more. So you have to keep them alive during this post plan.
Good control right there. Do we see a deep spawn smoke? Nope, too late. Wingman just, I'm sorry, Gecko just retook it.
And then that
Thrash
lockdown
coming in.
gets put down on the attack.
Oh wow, they just lost Thrash. Are they gonna commit? No way, they're committing this? No way. No way. Oh no, this isn't the play.
Gets broken, but they've lost players in the process. It's a full roster still alive for G2 in this post plan. You definitely know now for
Oh, from the 5-on-5, they couldn't get that util off. There's no way.
Try to save these weapons for the next round. A nice clean take for G2.
Yeah.
Using these ults to take that C site and to hold it in this post plan.
Beautiful macro overall the last few rounds. Training C9 that A was the favorite. G2 get a free site on C, locking in the ult.
Damn, dude. I think like if Cloud9's plan was like Molly nade the lockdown, which it was, I think they could have done it in a safer way. They could have potentially probably had a lineup over the waterfall wall. That looked so risky, dude. And a 5-on-5?
As they manifest a few rounds for themselves with that pressure towards A and then C. Yeah, just that placement. Normal clear spot, but the focus became so much the lockdown.
No, well, G2 was going to take CT, like based on the showstopper and Boombot. But like right when that Boombot like kind of came out, I heard a Dizzy hit off of the wall in spawn. Like C9 had already beaten the cutoff for like the one-way smoke, which is why they backed off. And they just played lockdown anyway.
The round, the extremities have been given here to G2, so maybe
Hold up
C9
one
starts to
sec.
get in their face a little bit more.
Yeah, Noxia has found a little bit of success here on how he was playing aggressive on that mound too.
Yeah.
So yeah, definitely no rubble fights that we've seen throughout these beginning of the rounds. But 4 rounds that you have to start things off on Cloud9 is a great start now on a map like Lotus. And you'll give a chance now for both teams to continue to work some objectives here. You have Rooney and Moose one away from their ults, while you also have, once again, Trent with a Nightfall, one away from that one. And the last time they were one away, they went fairly quick here towards this A side to take control of Rubble that hasn't been contested yet to try to get that orb up. You see there's a change of pace though for C9. There's 3 players out there, nobody on C.
They actually think it's going towards A again. This is the KJ setup. You have the turret by door, so it could look left side, a few bits of utility in B, but this allows Killjoy to now rotate over towards the right side stairs a little bit more and keep that turret, that B focus alive. So it's not an extremity play, it's just to lean towards the side of the map where they think G2 is going to go.
Could be a
now
door
G2
split based
start
on
to get a
KJ.
little leaf lurk on. And see if C9 will venture across the map. Phelan's ult's ready. Trent's just on one, so they could go for a Nightfall right into tree and through A here as they just pan this round down.
What are you saying right now? What is
Waiting to
this
get those
spam?
movements out of C9.
What
I
is
think
this spam?
Waiting the previous round before gives G2 a good idea that it will make C9 move. They will absolutely choose a site, and G2 is going to get that result again. After waiting the round out.
What a great call there by Valen. Just cut noise for that whole minute mark. Pulling that wall
The
up.
lack
This
of
gonna be a
info
free
is
orb, but
brutal right
hasn't
now for
seen
C9.
nobody contesting him. This could just be a walk contact, but instead there's that
G2 is calling a good game right now.
With that orb being picked
Some
up,
of these
it's not
posts
all
haven't
by
gone their
Valen.
way
He
though.
hears something. He has to delay a little bit more so that his teammates can rotate
Fade
back to
alt
the C
side.
side. So they gambled that it was a walk in towards C.
Doesn't hit anyone.
They read incorrectly, forced now to play the retake once again towards this A site.
Okay.
Pushing forward a bit into stairs.
Moose is literally,
gonna be
and now he has
like he's
lockdown.
going
Oh
5v4
man,
on the
here we
retake.
go.
Identified
Here we
this
go.
aggressive push that's been going out towards that staircase consistently, and Jonah P gets that pick onto Vanity. But there's more
thought about
players to try to help out. First off, defending the lockdown first. Nice little satchel there from Oxy to move forward to get that pick on Jonah P, but he gets caught
Damn.
by Icy as he was reloading.
Wingman going in.
Second one on top of the staircase.
Dead already.
The spike from Zeppa. Snake
Good
bites
molly.
going
Gonna
towards
tap
the
again
tree,
probably.
but the
No, no
crossfire
tap.
set
No
up
tap, guys.
towards that tree side, but it is going to be C9 land up the scoreboard for a bit until it's a 1 versus 1 until there's no time.
Ooh, good adjustment by Valen. There was no time anyway though.
Some scrappy rounds are really going to start affecting the economy, and we'll see as it comes through more later in this half. But what an incredible round by round here from Valen to bring 3 back into the favor of G2. From the slow play to C1 round, the slow play this round making C9 think it was going to be C again. But it's the post plants. That's still where we have some questions. Yeah, G2 won the post plant, but it is coming down to the wire on these. The LMS from both sides. And it is coming up on Valen that time, though. So they keep the momentum. It was Trent's ultimate that helped them get in there, but only 3 ult points back on that. Jonah P close to the Viper's pit as they start to look for chip damage here from C9. Knowing that they probably won't give too much more. These jump peaks are all C9 has to really get info on where G2
Yeah,
is
man.
be. So G2's going to take.
I don't know. Cloud9's like long defense, man, it has been solved so fast. Clearly,
Sheriff can get some work.
the thought of G2 when they obviously they probably didn't put a lot of work into anti-ing the C9 comp, right? It's unlikely they would have picked this map, but you clearly see how they perceive Cloud9's comp, and they perceive it as a comp that can't get info from long. They can't stop these long takes. Like even the rounds where they don't go A, they're still just getting this control. It's gonna be hard for Cloud9 to grab a couple more rounds here. They're gonna need like individual plays.
Walk-up contact play by G2.
That's pit. I don't even know if it's needed. This
G2
round,
have really
5v2.
settled into this
They should
game.
be able to lock this in, and mostly saves here for Moose and Rooney. And C9 are, with this composition, having a lot of trouble reading.
The benefit of running Fade over Gecko in this map, she's just really powerful at like, you could potentially seize this take. You could throw the haunt high up here. You throw the haunts like high over here. There's a lot of different haunts you'll see that reveal is a lot better than Gecko's flash, which could get broken or people could dodge it. You know, you get actual value from like the prowlers to like clear stuff out in like the mid round. Like prowlers will go like front B and shit, and like out at mound. That's some good damage by Moose.
Damage there.
And then obviously like the Fade ult
Okay.
So like while the Gecko ult is good and it comes very fast, we've seen it twice now from Trent where he'll open the door, he'll prowl through this wall. So like it is literally actively telling you, like if anyone's in there, that prowler will attach to them. And if there is someone in there, then people are going to come through main faster and they're going to pinch. If there's no one in there, these guys will come through faster and they'll pinch. And if he has his ult, he could just get the whole site. And there's like true info coming the whole time with Fade. The whole time.
Right at this point, they're holding at the beginning with this type of utility towards Rubble.
Like this, you know, like they pop that wall. They have a haunt on the other side of the wall. They know that this fight's happening. They hear the Gecko Molly. They hear what else was used. Anything else? Raise, do a boom bot maybe? They just ran it down C now.
Coming into contact, forced to fall back for a bit, but
Ooh,
still
they
has
don't-
the alarm bot pretty much.
Do they not hear it? Or see it? Did they not?
Imagine to re-hit A.
Oh wow, that alarm bot made
Well,
it.
they actually have Vanity inserted this time. Not
What?
something we have actually seen C9 be able to do in any of these rounds since they've been playing a retake focus. And they have to get a few of these guns out of the G2 hands.
I don't think Josh called that timeout, did he?
Economy as well. And
This
G2
is just
not
all
really
valid on this
just
comeback.
too good.
Okay, off the jump spot blind, this could work. Because they're playing really dry.
Look for Zeppa.
But
Zeppa
once again,
sees.
G2 once again is walking for the contact. And
1, 2, 3.
Side,
Oh, that's a one guy!
No trigger discipline to come out. You're trying to play the hero play alone from Rubble after that flash.
Mm-hmm.
Because that Viper wall comes up and you have no help at all. And that's a site that was open towards this B site now because G2 broke that door and pivoted over while C9 was rotating towards this A site. They managed to come back on top now for Cloud9. Nice pain shells at the feet of Valen. Plant coming
Jesus
down,
Christ.
pushing forward. Another falls, flicking over towards that left side. But gets a
Oh my
here from
God,
Icy.
what is wrong with
Once
that
again,
human?
Icy taking the upper hand fight against Oxy. And the pick comes down for G2 on the pulse plant.
The 3v3.
Bot coming back.
Sick piss.
The lineups too. You see it from their front B side out from Leaf. Lands right onto that spike. And that's going to delay even further. Giving a chance here for Leaf to move it with the rest of his teammates. Even to go for the pinch in case his teammates fell down on that baby door. But everybody's being decayed so far inside that pick. Going to be very difficult to use.
Man.
And G2, they
5
take the lead
straight.
now on the map.
After that Oxy clutch.
In a streak? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Clearly having the answer to what they need to do and what C9's trying to put into
Liquid Van lost
action
his
to
sanity.
defend G2 strategies.
I don't know.
A little bit of a push
I don't know
up
what
here. We
motivates
see
people like that.
at round 9, the first round, G2 go B, and it's through Baby Door. Really didn't even have too much of the front lurk on that one that needed to be used in the strategy.
Oh, dude, look, nah, Odin on Lotus has been hella meta. It's so good, dude. Especially the C spams. Obviously, there's like these A ones that you can rip. So there's this one from here, which goes here. Obviously, you do reverse. They all go in reverse too. You do the one here into the main.
This is incredible.
You see like this shit through here. I think I saw Durka get a kill like through like these walls. Then obviously all the C walls are crazy. Great movement! Oh my god, Icy. Dude. He has made some serious plays on this comeback.
For G2 towards the top of that B. Looks like C9
Damn, bro.
right back.
Well
Immediate
played.
flash coming out from Vanity to clear up the top
Well
of the B
played
site.
by Icy there.
Smoke in the front, but everybody's moving in individually now.
Fatal hits 2.
For C9. Nightfall invested for G2 on the pulse plan. It lands with 2, so they identify
Man.
the third one being moved outside on that A side.
G2's mid rounding is so
And now
good.
Rooney's left alive with the Vandal that he has. Might want to save it once again.
Holy. They are massively outplaying
But
Cloud9
as you were
now.
mentioning it there, the first start from G2 when they conditioned so many times the takes towards that A side, used a bit of util, and because of that lower buy that C9 had,
Absolutely, Lemon, right? Like,
once again, another great call
it's very hard to
Valen instantly
mentally
go
bounce back
towards
from
that
stuff
B
like
site,
that.
Where it was so weak, there was only one player
It's like
left as
a
everybody
rookie,
else rotated
yeah.
to help towards that
That's
A site.
hard.
All right, where are we at? How are we doing? Oxy 10 or Icy, sorry, 10 and 6. Oxy 10 and 8. Moose above that 11 and 7. So they're still getting the shooters.
Damn, dude.
Quieted down
That movement was sick, bro.
as they start to step up again. We see Icy on
Holy.
the screen right now.
Nice round.
He's still playing after the round. Getting all the APM in. All right. Back towards C with the util. Different setups on each one here, just trying to see what will work against G2 and what might catch them for a bit of an advantage. Mound is the play. As C9 again go for
we're gonna retake.
This is
gonna
one
retake.
of the times they're gonna have more info than most info rather, and more than they've had before.
One of the few rounds where Cloud9 took it very like dry, right? Like they're playing low util, so that way G2 can't read. But it seems like every round the weak site has this like jump spot, right? Pushing through A. This is Cloud9 kind of grasping right now. They don't know really what to do. They're switching things up. They're going for double flank now.
Lockdown now being used to delay even more.
They are on a pretty decent timing.
Towards these players.
Ooh.
Oxy getting ready. There's that first headshot there. The Odin is down from Leaf. Pain shells to
He
push
needs
him
a
back,
bait.
and he
Yeah, take the
makes
forward
some
line.
noise to bait that he's falling back, but he
Yep.
has that
Bait,
support from
bait.
Zeppa
Yep.
pulse
Your first
range.
contact.
No util to have
Not.
So this allows Oxy to
Oh
fall
my
back.
god.
Zeppa on
Oh my god.
He's able to at
Oxy.
least save those trades. And now standing alone
I
with
said if
30
they needed
seconds
two
left,
more,
his
they need some
players
individual
hand-to-hand long
plays.
range against Rooney. Shots are missing, forced to fall back towards C. But he's pinned with nowhere to go.
Jesus, that was
Who else
crazy.
than to pull around after 6 straight rounds? You see a 4K from Oxy. The push up by C9.
Smart mid round. They got the alarm bot on B, so the Viper rotates for a spot onto A.
And they're gonna wait it out.
Viper here, so this will be broken. 3,
Rotate from
2.
Rooney. Read that like a book. Here's the footsteps. Hello. Goodbye. C9 with the round. Finally, after so many.
Damn, bro. That was pretty crazy. He got all 3 of those. Zeppa got none of those.
Defense. Cloud9 had to go to play offense to get that round from the defensive side. They have been way too quiet here on this first half.
Dude. His like micro adjustments are so clean.
Oh, all chat all-star, huh? Okay.
Siphon.
Right, getting in there.
Yapping.
With the smirk at the same time. I love it.
All right, last round of
EMEA
the
looking
first half
stressed
here.
out there.
Let's see if C9 do the same amount of push and try to get themselves back in that advantage.
One way up mound. They're trying to hide the weak site.
Back site.
G2 immediately sniff it out, bro.
You can see
Immediately.
lined up for G2 behind everybody is Leaf. Still holding it down, but he's got the operator.
So he purposely leaves it up.
When they
Doesn't
realize
tap
here
it.
after the alarm bug gets broken up,
Back
maybe
to
they can
Vandal
use
by.
Leave here to look back towards that A sign.
Yeah.
Very good timing.
But yeah, it was definitely to look back towards the early peak on that C site. Now picks up the Vandals. They work together here for G2.
Unfortunately, they now know that, like, okay, alarm bot was here, probably turret in B. The Viper's here as well. So these two are both locked in on this side of the map right now in G2's mind. They know that someone will have to be watching B if they break this turret. So if they break this turret, A will be really weak. And I think these two will hit that timing. Let's see.
As well. So they want to keep him up front. Misses the haunt though. Hit by the paranoia. There's that thrash that's going to save here. Oxy for a bit.
Yeah, good protection.
That's going to reset G2.
They head back to the right side.
Good rotations up from Cloud9 right now.
In this first half so far,
It's in
already
tree.
towards tree.
Oh,
They don't
shit.
sync it up too much, but they get themselves into position and easily into that space of A here. So we go back to the retake here for C9. Rooney can jump
That's
right
so
in, throw the ult
unfortunate.
down if they want.
Ah, that's
Right now,
unlucky.
The position.
The boom bot missed, but Zeppa and Trent. And also join
Oh
up
my
here, going
God,
back and
dude.
forth inside that A side. 12 seconds left on the clock. Leaf on a late lurk.
10 seconds
Plant
left.
will go down.
Unlucky,
This
but
might
like
be the pivotal kill right here from Leaf.
not really
Position
unlucky because
at
it was
the revolving
perfectly
door.
timed by G2. It was by
Being thrown
design.
Here towards that back door gets opened up. But the wall came down. Miscommunication coming through. Showstopper that we talked about is now at the ready for Oxy. Popped up and looking to clear towards that back of the site.
Oh, dear.
Tap on that spike, a stick on that spike, and Trent's moving around the corner.
Uh-oh.
Raise that shot. It's almost getting defused. And now you're forcing him off. Vanity gets that pick. It's down to a 1 versus 1. Classic left.
Oh,
hand
fuck.
shot. Missed the first shot. It's that half. Trent gets the headshot too. It stays
Shoot.
around for G2.
What a comeback from G2.
From EMEA to here. Oh my gosh.
Damn.
What a round. Pulling out the classic there. I thought it was just dead to rights, but no.
What a
plays
comeback
the
by
jiggle,
G2.
gets
They were
the
so
right
poised throughout that whole
Beautifully
thing.
done. And we'll see this again as Zeppa picks up too quick, but G2 so well
Holy
at
fuck, that was
recovering in
fast.
these situations right now.
And that Showstopper missing just around the corner, not clearing that spot. Such a pivotal spot there for Trent to be able to win that round there for G2 and take the lead now in this half for G2, 7-5 so far.
Where are we going? Desk? Interview?
But earlier we spoke with Leaf about his mindset heading into the playoffs and what's different in 2024. So let's check it out.
Getting 5 on defense
I
ain't
mean, I
bad.
think compared from last year, I think I've mentally matured a lot more, and obviously I've swapped roles. New team, you know, different personalities and stuff like that. But I think that the main thing is just that I learned that just calm down. Like, I think that was like my whole thing last year, is that there's times, and like you can even see it like now in some players, and sometimes they get rewarded for it, kind of like how I did last year, where they just are very antsy and they make every decision very quick. And that's good, but sometimes when the pressure's high and like maybe you're not hitting your shots and stuff like that, it's not the best. So yeah, just making sure I'm mentally in it, because I know like in terms of like individual, I'm set, but just making sure that I'm mentally strong will be like the main deciding factor.
Wow, that's a very insightful answer. We never get insightful answers like that in those.
Definitely shows there on that first half of Lotus with what Leaf was talking about too, trying to stay calm under that
Good
pressure,
answer.
and even with the trash talk from Vanity asking if G2 were nervous on a great start from
What did he
C9.
miss?
They were
That was a
able to
really good
pull back
half.
after
Looks like
that
they
timeout
weren't.
there from
I mean,
John.
I went through a lot of
So,
mental
definitely
swings there that half.
Shots were landed.
I thought G2 were going to look really good. Cloud9 came out, 1 pistol, 1 bonus. They were up 4-0. And then Icy won a 1-on-3. And then Cloud9 only won 1 round after that. That was an insane 1-on-3 in hindsight.
Now for G2 rather on the attack.
That was such a
Especially
big
that
round.
Satchel dodge there against Oxy's showstopper.
That 1-on-3 was
To be able
huge.
to clear out that B side. So definitely finding his groove in his match today here as G2 now take the defensive side.
And I think their slow it down strategy, they kind of
top 3.
instilled last
Top
week
3.
to start bringing some rounds back, is something they're using here. Very slow on their attacking side to go left and right and sort C9 out of their defensive positions. But now G2 go on the defensive side, C9 get on the attack. And we'll have to see how they
On a
use
paid
this
queue or
composition.
Dicisive?
Few flashes with the paranoia and the dizzy to be making their way into sight.
That's interesting, like an
Pretty
ESCA
good
or
attack
Face It
side
type
here.
vibe.
And they should have an easier time than they did trying to defend with G2 just walking up into their
That's
faces on that
interesting.
last half. So Spike's grab, pretty default setup.
If
here
a
for
developer
C9 to
did something
figure
like
out how
that?
G2 wants to play the whole role of the map.
I think the casual
Just
player
this
base,
A hit
player
to
base
start
would
us off.
be pretty pissed about it, but
Good lurk though by Moose.
could
See
be
if we can
wrong.
get some extra information.
The casual game would,
Very
like,
similar for C9 too. Only 2 ghosts wielded in this round.
I don't
with
know.
Lots of util on their side to try
that's
to
an
work
interesting
the inside,
idea.
But it's a walk contact instead. Can't get the
oh, wow. Wow, bro. Oh, my God.
start things off, and that's the
He
spike
shit
as
on
well.
them, man. He absolutely shit on them.
Bad spacing from C9 to try to go for that trade and cost
There
them
were like 5
dearly.
headshots.
And that's Zeppa that's going to have to recuperate that spike and work alone here as Moose is trying to make a play, trying to cut the rotate, playing in front of that turret. Breaks it finally, but Leaf is looking to fight it. Here's a reload, goes for that swing. Now there's Trent trying to bait out the shots. He lands that one, but that's beautifully done so that Leaf could come out.
Ooh, we're saying looking good for C9 here.
As the
guys.
last player standing, wingman at least to help out to get that spike down. And G2 are closing in.
I didn't know if Moose was going to get more there using the G2 Classic, if he could, like, you know, get the kills onto G2, but it didn't work. It didn't. Only one. One in
Smart
trade.
positioning
But yeah,
from
spike
G2,
down,
sticking
Zeppa
together,
here, just trying to play the ghost
meeting
from
up in
behind.
Paxa 2.
And instantly found out Jonah just
Can't
goes
get
for
it.
defuse as they're going to
Very, very well played by G2.
Gonna smoke on top of that. Nicely done here for G2, not to try to chase down that kill and just play the round and get the round into your favor.
Holy, what did Cloud9 do here?
One more Altor, go for it.
Okay. Earlier, we saw an outlaw buy from Navi on this round, like shuffled around to Angel. I see a lot of similarities in calling styles between Angel and Vanity, actually. And it wouldn't surprise me to see something like that right now. But it is a very risky buy right
Got a
now.
fadeaway step that got them back into the play. Well, the play was
There you go,
10,
Guardian.
and he stopped it in
Yup.
its tracks. Outlaw coming out
Okay.
from Leaf here to play safe over towards that C spot. Oh, Oxy almost getting a Guardian buy up right here to find a kill, but it does not. So do they protect Oxy, or is he? I think he's in that solo mode right now, where they're C9's playing 4v5 at this point. And Oxy's going to be a
A
lone
lot of
ranger.
pressure going to be put over here by Rooney.
Or at least
Open
the
the
one that's going to
door.
open it up here.
Yeah.
Two players are
Not
falling
getting
behind him,
respected
so
by
they can help
G2
out with
though.
util. Vanity
Actually,
has
there it
that
is. There it
paranoia
is.
to
There's the
work with.
rotate. Okay.
Just heard that dizzy being thrown.
Oh,
They're
this
able
can't
to scale
overextend
up
here.
towards the C now. There's that contact
What?
towards that front B
The
side.
Viper
Nicely done
dying
by
is
Musa.
massive.
Weakening down the
Only
line of
Killjoy
defense
now
for
left side.
G2. Noxy trying to find
Oh,
that piece of Utah that's left
bruh.
behind, or at least placed down.
No, they're falling
On G2
apart.
side on
They're
C,
falling
and
apart.
Losing control of both extremities as both Oxy and Rooney fall.
Oh.
Paranoia Dizzy.
All right, gets info there onto Leaf. Trying to find that timing, knows that Leaf only has the outlaw, but still
Decent
manages to get
trades,
one before he
but
falls, and he's
gonna be a hard
delayed
round
up
still.
for the rest here of C9 to move forward. And they push down and sweep at the
Great
last two
recovery.
kills.
A lot of delay from G2. I feel like they know C9, once they're hitting a site, is just going to hit it with everything they have. A great shot to start off and start to separate the forces, but wasn't enough in the end. But yeah, I think G2 overall is doing a great job of making sure that C9 only gets the space that G2 wants them to get, if you will. Like getting you to see there, they only got a slight bit of the back. See what happens over here towards A, if they can dictate this too.
And they're trying to with the lower
Holy
five,
fuck,
pushing
bro.
forward towards this
What an
A
amazing long
entrance, and
take.
it's G2 once again with the upper hand.
Holy
Showed up
fuck,
B
not
with
even
a headshot
close,
after on the
man.
vanity, upgrade into a weapon, and it's not looking good.
Dude.
Zeppa. last
I said I
piece
was scary
left
about this
behind
map
for
pool,
Cloud9.
man.
Mosh
I
tried to
can't
clear out
believe they
some
picked
space,
Lotus
and
into these
two of
guys.
them forced them to fall out. But G2's
What did
very
they
good
see?
on the trade funnies, and Valen capitalizes on that one, and that's a great round for G2 to win in the bonus.
That's a good
Incredible. Leaf was
point.
also rotating over, so they
Yeah.
didn't even
Oxy isn't necessarily diffing Icy, right? Like Icy's kind of holding his own out there, but there's a lot of like macro problems right now for C9, and G2 just look way more polished.
twice, and G2 just backed off. G2 does it, and they have the composition that will wombo you down, start to chip your team away, and they'll finish the round.
Yeah, it
And
is
it's
true.
just-
The map
it
one.
played so well by
Map
right now by
one
G2
for
and how they
C9.
approach this match, and at 10-5, what they're doing.
Dude.
C9 go for the timeout. Try to organize things. EMEA giving some ideas of what he's seeing, maybe what he's hearing, and what he wants to hear differently out of the squad right now. Because I think the one thing C9 is missing
I don't
is the
even-
speed that they play with. They have not been able to turn it up to 11 right now.
Seems like they were
I don't
so
even
okay
know
to fight
what
against G2
C9's
towards
gonna
that
go
A
for
side, though,
here.
'cause he understood
They just got absolutely destroyed on their bonus. Like, what do they even want to go for here?
towards you, but Lotus is not really set up to be a map to be able to do that really.
Oxy's gonna
If you're
double
losing that
satchel
control
it,
towards
probably
that A
like
round,
door
or
heaven with
towards
this.
the A rubble,
We're gonna
it's hard
probably
for
see
you to read
maybe
where
like a
as you're
omen
looking at that
blind,
comp,
double
they don't have
satchel
that
play
color
into
to go deep, they
door.
maybe have snake bite to try to
Rooney gonna
clear
put
from
some
one front,
presence
that's
over
where they
here.
go.
Lurk
Their weapons
lurk
against
long
G2
in the mid
weapons.
round.
But definitely again, those players on G2's
Killjoy just
camp
gonna try to
are
push
definitely
back
coming
over
out to
here.
shake today.
Probably come back.
Frag distribution being pretty even on that side of the defense. Cloud9 now after the timeout. Playing now to try to fight close quarters. Two Buckies now in the hands of Vanity and Oxy. Working in
Meanwhile,
tandem in front of that B
G2
site where you
putting
have
some
a
pressure on
almost
A. One-way smoke. Open the door, making it look like you're playing that.
satchel, and the paranoia is a little bit
Don't
too
they don't
late,
even
so
get
Oxy
it.
falls.
They don't even get it.
He's able to find that information for the team,
Actual
and the
perfect counter.
paranoia will
Actual
stop C9
perfect.
once again in their tracks, not able
I
to
think they were gonna
maximize
go
the
for it.
information that Oxy was able to gain with the satchels and the sacrifice they hit towards that B site.
It's just
bro.
everything. It seems like C9
They're just perfect.
is getting the exact opposite result G2 did. G2 chose B around, it was free. C9 chose B around. Oxy goes into the waiting arms of three members almost of G2. And now they have to rotate across and figure out what's the audible, what's the secondary here. This was kind
G2
of our
are
timeout
destroying
here.
them right now in the
We wanted to
macro.
throw G2 off, hit the economy. You know, Spike goes down here. It's going to be an amazing boon, but the lower buy makes it tough for C9. And now they're forced to do a little more with even less. Heading over towards A, this is going to be exactly where the graveyard of KJ utility is.
That's the thing. They created space, wasting util
Oh,
on B,
bro.
wasting util on C, but are walking into the full util of the
If
A site
Leaf,
left behind by
Icy,
Leaf.
Trent,
And he keeps
if they're looking
now the
like
A
that,
site, putting
Valen's
G2
calling like
at
this.
Down
Bro,
for Moose, Thrash for Zeppa.
I haven't seen anything out of
Power
Jonah P, but Jonah P is a
available
monster
for C9.
normally. So this team is looking real
Have to
good.
read to make sure that these hit as power plays. It seems like at this
Dude,
point,
that
G2
crosshair
can make
placement.
those all
Holy
fizzle
fuck.
out.
Perfect.
in some way, shape, or form with how they've been reading this. And absolutely incredible the way.
Yeah, they're all looking real good here.
I said it like 2 rounds ago, but it is. It's just wild so far.
Bro, ever since the icy clutch,
A lot of these guys,
they
a
won
new
1
experience to this
round.
stage of playoffs, like this type on the VCT stage with this pressure. So really showing up for G2 here in map 1 of Lotus.
Is he
As they go
cooking?
for the 4-1 split across the
Are these
map
two
here.
cooking with like a season
On
8? What are
C9
they
side,
doing?
Rooney's gonna try and play a little
This combo is
cat and
pretty
mouse
sick
with
though.
whoever he
The
can find
Vone
on
from
A.
the Molly, the nade, and the
Start grabbing up
C's.
both orbs and look to win.
This combo
Way
is
to win
pretty
this round.
pretty nasty here. What are they cooking though?
Looks like it was a slight
What are they
tempo to
cooking?
take control of the mound, but everybody's cutting noise
They're
now.
reading it.
Making tons of it. Trying to see if Rooney can hear anybody. Anything
They-
on the
oh, it's
rotate,
for-
especially with that lockdown coming down.
And they're right there.
Perfect.
Rooney's still waiting. And there's
Perfect.
that utility counter out from G2. Very well done, but they still have the thrash to work with.
They're ready the whole time. Just set up.
And notice if you were the Killjoy and you stayed there,
Doesn't matter about
oh
the alarm
man, oh man, the jump spots every round. But this round, oh, why is there no jump spot? Shit, maybe
But
there's one
catching Valen
close.
off guard.
All right,
They're
Eagles
just
will
reading
make
the
sure they
game.
can clear this together. Rest of
Good read
C9's
right
here
there.
or G2
That's
here
like
rather,
Cloud9
can C9
abusing
take
the shit
site?
that they do.
Again, it's a double pump.
Yeah, they go
Use
back.
that util towards the A side, moving now towards B. Thrash still at the ready here from Zeppa, but he's moving up on the top of the B heaven side.
This is a good round by C9. Love it.
Allowing here
And a waterfall lurk, huge. This is a sick round, man. Where was this?
Here's the reload, and Jonah P was ready for that. Turned around, but was still caught in a reload in the end.
Dude,
Now
that
gonna
was
be difficult
sick.
now for G2 to retake this site. Icy has to focus now on 2 different angles as his teammates are falling down here towards B. Nice little pick by Trent towards that top. But it gets traded out now by Zeppa against Trent. There, finally, C9 working that map here on Lotus beautifully.
We're on round 17, Vansili, and besides the first 3 retake rounds in the first half, I feel like this is the first one where we felt like C9 was being C9. They were going back and forth. They played a little distraction towards C to figure out what they could get out of the lockdown, called a nice audible, and Rooney steps up to give him a good first kill here so they can start to work the map a little bit more.
Okay.
Very much more in control that time than being reactive. And exactly what C9 needs to start bringing these rounds back in their favor. So they go for a bit of the same strat. They like the way it played, slower on the round, and the info was what paid off. What can G2
Does that be
respond with,
aggression?
though? They keep this utility over.
We've seen this a
towards
lot
C9.
of. Oh wow, that is
Goodbye moves
a
as that
shot,
comes
man.
through.
As soon as that turret went down, they were ready for G2 to counter that right away. Running straight behind the Prowler and
Damn,
catching
man.
the lurk here from Moose off guard, and he was counting on his turret.
Oh, timing,
for hitting the
timing.
same type of play. But he's
Bro,
playing
these
2 players now. You're forcing lurks to come out from C9.
It's just so nice, man. Like the movement around the map from GT's double satcheling through spawn right now. Icy is owning today.
With his KG utility, as nothing is looking good here for Cloud9. Leap is there with the Odin as well. and
What was the
Zeppa
number I said
again
for the
alone.
series? If he has 220 ACS or higher, they'll win.
Just had almost perfect
I
placement
feel like
of
he's
mollies,
way
too.
over 220 right
How they
now.
were cooking and
Whatever
hitting.
he's at, he has to be over
Zeppa's forced to
220.
run back. Yeah, G2's here for the hit as well. They're rotating so quick. It seems like the read on the map is just allowing them to follow C9 with a UAV wherever they're going at this point. 30 seconds on this. 3 ultimates here for G2 as well. If they do want to flex into a retake style play, thinking C9 might go crazy. in
Yes,
these
they
next
get
few
aggro.
rounds. They have that option as they start to head back towards A.
Zeppa has 1 chance here.
Just so air, man. Like sticking in these little packs in these 4-on-1s, they're not going to give you an easy fight.
All of G2 now grouped together in.
Prowl
Zeppa
through
is gonna have to
stairs.
come up huge. Spotted now by
Ah,
the Prowler.
got him.
Here's the footsteps on the top of heaven.
Blind is.
Paranoia dodges it. Haunt as well. Smoke covers his tracks. And
Jesus
you won't be able
Christ.
to do much there.
Well played to get that one right there. Honestly, it's super impressive.
How's he live?
Wait, he's dodging his
How's
shots.
he live?
Bullets left.
How are you live?
Fuse coming through finally.
Wow.
There, Leap gets the golden spray.
They didn't
There was
they
a
didn't take
chance
that lightly
some
at all.
point there after it was counting bullets, but
They didn't lose focus for a second in that 1-on-4. That was crazy. Like they played that very seriously. Respect. Fucking huge respect for playing that 1-on-4 like that.
oh, Bye-bye. It's the everything too.
I'd be so happy if I were like Josh RT and I saw that on my players.
Shut down. Rooney with the lurk. Shut down towards A. And if you're looking at where those X's were at that mini-map, nobody will basically cross the line of scrimmage to try to enter the site there for C9.
It's so good, and those mollies force the other people to fight up towards waterfall, so you're just forced to be in firing range of anybody at a higher elevation than you. Good stuff there by G2's defense. C9 backs against the wall here on a final round for the first map that G2 have just had a handle on. 3 ults again for them to retake.
Yeah.
And they're even playing them pretty aggressive in some sites. The lockdown's the furthest back, but Baby Door holds Trent's ult.
That's the hard.
Dude, look at the difference between these teams, guys. This is a round where G2 was fake playing long, and Cloud9 took the bait. They used so much util just now. All the rounds we saw G2 take long. Oh, bro.
Nicely done. Looks like G2, they want to bring the fight now to Cloud9.
Wow.
Look at the buggies drop now for C9. Sliders Moose is trying to see the round for his team.
Wow.
2 kills to his name, but Jonah B stops him there. And G2 gets the first match of this series.
Holy, they're looking him down.
Oh my word, what a dominating first half. That was almost like a stop.
Holy
They have
shit.
families, like just pushing out, continuously going at that point. G2 were taking names, and they looked to be in so much control the whole time. They were no indecisiveness there after we saw the first few rounds where we called them out for being indecisive.
Yeah.
They weren't planning. They had the sight. The post plant was getting mixed up.
Damn, that
and
was-
then somehow they call it
That was a
timeout.
fucking
Josh
good
Archie
map
gets
for
in their
G2.
ears, and holy moly,
There's the 1-on-3.
night and day, and just start
After that
winning
round,
after
damn.
round after we get out of the
4-0
bonus review.
to
I think 6 or 7 in a
13-6.
row from that first half, and then they only allow C9 what, 1 or 2?
Yeah.
A second 1.
If anything, just a masterclass as well from G2.
Bro, Icy actually didn't even need 220 ACS. He ended on 207. I feel like he was really good though. 1 and 4 in first bloods. Maybe that was all in the first half or some shit. Oh, first half, yeah. Dude, I didn't feel like he played bad at all. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know. I feel like Icy actually owned that map. He had some really impactful plays. What a fucking map by G2. They out-prepped the shit out of them. Holy. Oxy kind of was neutralized real quick. He had a pretty good first half, but look at this. Look at this second half, man. They couldn't get anything going. Holy fuck. 1 and 6, 1 and 7, 1 and 7. They got owned in that second half.
A preposterous amount of panos!
That means panoramic. And as many portraits of me as your heart desires.
How about none?
None, yeah, none feels right.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition and get iPhone 15 Pro on us. Only
Wow.
Verizon.
I wonder how much Ansign went into that. Like, I didn't think G2 would be ready completely for the Lotus pick. I thought Cloud9 might have something up their sleeve. But that was a style from G2 that I haven't seen them do really very often. Let me see. I think that was a read off the Gecko. Dude, I think that was a read off the Gecko. All right, here's how we're going to do it. We're going to look at like a couple of these. I just want to see like their attack half here. Same comp. It's a very fucking risky play to play G2 here, though. Like, they lost to Lev, but it's fucking Lev, dude. This team is so good. One sec. Open. Pause. One sec. Open. Oh, shit. They're on defense. So you can see, like, against Lev, the complexion of their round is very different, right? Like, look at how they played here against Lev. Like, look at this, like, base setup here, like how they're spread. This is how G2 normally, like, approaches rounds. The bonus, again, like, this same base setup. It's like they sniff out mound a lot. And then they'll like default around the map. They'll sniff out where you are, and they'll find weak areas. This next round looks like it. No, they don't even do it here. Again, like more mound control. They don't get very far here against Leb. Let me see what they do against Furia, because they have a lot of rounds this half. They were trying a fast B split. So again, nothing very fast at A, actually. They're actually making a lot of presence at B, and then they're going to double walk out long. We actually saw this game. Pistol at Furia wins. Second, Furia wins. And then here we have the third. And again, it's like mound control. But then if we watch, like... Dude, the style they just played, definitely a hard read off the get-go. This is a map that Vanity thought he could anti-shred them on. I'm telling you. He thought they could anti them. But these adjustments, like this is Valen calling on the fly against his comp, and he did a real good job. Let me see this. So now going back into this half that we just watched, I want you to look at like how they approached this, right? Look at how they approached this game. Like staring at the mini map. They're grouped here. They're waiting for the gecko util because you have to pick that shit up. It's not that strong. The molly only lasts like a second. It's so much different than a fade. Your A is so weak. So they just kind of walk out. They're listening, then they just walk out. It's eco. They send it B. End up rolling out long. All right, bonus. What are they doing here? Straight to A again, bro. Again, they just get past the gecko molly, and they're just listening. They're just like, there's nothing these guys can do to fight us. What a fucking map by G2, dude.
Pick. Last time you saw you guys, you were
What a
very
team.
much defeated pretty heavily on Icebox. But what was the prep like between now and here where we see a completely different, reinvigorated G2?
The prep was mostly about communication and like handling pressure. Against the Loud team, we were kind of crumbling under the pressure and like not really coordinating. Like one guy wouldn't get the memo, and there'd be constant like disconnects between the players. So that's what we worked on in the past 2 days. Just make sure we play together, support each other, and that's the result.
Well, on to your map pick. Best of luck.
Well, Liz
Damn,
was
bro.
definitely right. G2 certainly yoinked that one away from C9. C9 looked strong out of the gate, and then, well, it just started to crumble.
Yeah, dude. Oh, my voice cracked. So let's keep going through it. Like I'm telling you, the way they played against this gecko is like, this is the solution. If you're playing against like the default comp that's running a gecko, I don't mean the comp that like say, like if you're like a breach and a solo smoke, that's very different. This is a solo gecko, and they just know how to react to a lot of this shit. This round, they get caught off because they think, I don't think they believe that this is the setup. And it's a very tricky setup, actually. They have a guy jump spotting, making noise. Actually, no. So they once this eye is broken, like they just like immediately know. They're like walked out A. Just again, they just go up A. Next round. They're listening. They're listening. This is around Icy, or Oxy gets this pick. They don't read this correctly. Wow. I think it was just such a good call, like well-called game by Valen.
But they couldn't convert it after that point. They were always going for these individual moments, these big swings. You know, the most American team of all time. Like, just literally give them the green card now, because G2, what do you have to do? We'll set up a couple of high-low setups.
This was such a big moment for me. Not only was it just the fact that they got the first round on the board, and it was a clutch, but it was also Icy.
Damn.
The clutch.
Yeah, that was a big one,
I was
too.
I was worried about him going into this game. Frankly,
This was
you're going
nuts,
up against
bro.
Oxy, who's, for good
He
reason,
got
statistically
all
the best
three.
duelist of the regular season. Icy hasn't really had a breakout map yet. He's been touted for his place in the.
Do you feel like this was a breakout map for him?
Player. Not necessarily a breakout map,
but it's what you needed to
see. Very
It was what I
impactful.
needed to see. It was a good map. He played a solid game and had crucial moments like that. Another one I remember where they were executing.
Not many errors.
Traded for Oxy, who had Raze ulted when the sides had swapped.
Yeah.
It was Icy and G2 who were on attack. He had good moments in that game, and I was worried about his mental in a game like this. First time on a big team in the partnership league.
I wonder what
I think it's fair to have concerns about him not showing up, but he did.
G2 also absolutely tactically outplayed Cloud9.
Okay. This is definitely G2 going for a weakness, right? I say it a lot, but like imagine like you're in like UFC, and if you're a UFC fighter and you see your opponent like coming in and this happened against this team, you're fucking picking this. It doesn't even matter if you don't play this map. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, there are some inherent flaws that you have found that you think you can destroy them on. This is a map they haven't even really been playing. Like, they haven't played it since kickoff against Crew. And I highly doubt we see this comp. They might run it, but it's unlikely. Okay, EMEA.
For map number 2. Liz, what you got?
Here with EMEA, the coach of Cloud9, a stolen map pick and a pretty resounding defeat towards you. I was listening and watching the game. It seemed like they were just very well anti-stratting you, but we were talking before, and you said that's not quite what happened. What you think happened?
I mean, I guess it's kind of anti-strat. They're just terrified of Oxy, and they're terrified to take fights, so they're not giving us any fights. And then, so our normal game, what we should be doing is just if they're going to give us space, you should just exec on them, and that's it. But we lost some key rounds in the first half as well. But we'll come back. We always lose first map, right?
Tradition.
There's one thing we know about VCTs. We love our tradition here. But yeah, I mean, interesting take there from Coach Emmy.
I think he's very correct. It's not so much that they were running away from Oxy all the time, but in like crucial 1v1s, or not 1v1s, but like when there's a single player on Cloud9, they're always trying to double face. They're always, like jumping around corners so that you can't get free fights on them. They're not opting into the good, honest game of Valorant that Cloud9 want. Instead, they're relying on heinous things like teamwork.
And discipline.
Yeah.
Discipline.
Oh, that dang discipline. I hate it. I'll tell you right now.
We're Furia. Can they play instead? I've had enough for discipline.
Mad credit for G2. Their game plan, of course, is going to work out in that fashion when and it did. I mean, I think EMEA's holding out some hope as well that they can come back into things, but we're heading into a set.
I will say this much though, hearing Coach Emmy say that was really funny because it's like the thing that you say when you're playing multiplayer games, like, I would have won if I would have just shot him. You know what I mean? It would have been, if they just ran into Oxy, we would have won.
But what he was also saying was, if they're gonna play like that, we have to take all the space they're giving us and then exec on them. Looking at this composition from C9, it's not an exec comp. It's a slowly take map control on your attack side.
Yeah, I mean, the Sky lets you pop flash through your own smokes when you're running the double controller. Like, if you have your Viper walls and your own Omen smokes, you can use them liberally and just, exec and push through, catch these weird timings, but
actually,
you don't have a lot.
I quite like it for C9, because I don't think they're very good at coordinating big attack side util. So having more of, like, the smokes, set up Oxy to, like, slice up the map, take some fights, but they're starting on defense anyway, and that's where they got pummeled by Furia. So let's start, first step first, win some defense rounds.
All right, well, they're going to have to do exactly just that, or else this could be a quick day for C9. They're facing elimination. Let's see if they can bounce back, force the map 3, send it back over to Vansili and Rivington for the call.
Thank you, GB. Now, yes, indeed, Map of Ascent is now on the cards, and looks like Cloud9 are bringing back a little bit of a flair for 2023 with the Sky and this Viper now into the comp. I mean, it's found a bit of success, but the single flash, I mean, Bren just talked about it. Let's see what they could do with this.
I mean, Zeppa is a lover of the Sky. If there's a chance Zeppa can play Sky, we see this guy go back to Sky. It's such a comfort, and C9 loves to have it there so they can info the map, they can control things, they can trailblazer through. Whatever
what are we running?
You know what Sky
Viper
does.
comp?
We'll see what these teams do with the compositions as they come in.
What are the comps?
C9 is
what the
bringing
fuck?
out a little something different than they have previously, or as of recent, I should say. Yeah. And we'll see if they can use it to great effect because they need.
Cloud9 got the Viper Sky.
They need to be more proactive on this map, and they have to turn it up to 11.
Right.
We saw the quiet C9 back on Lotus, back on their pick. Can they take a scent away from
attack
G2
smoke on main to get this control super quick?
Just sitting under the one way to start things off, and a very quick shift walk up mid here with these two lurkers trying to get into position with the Sheriff and
turret
a
has like
the
door cry
coming through.
You'd see C9's buy as well. No alarm bots coming through, so you can invest double Nanostorm to try to delay on a split towards that B site and convert, or should I say, hold that squish from being tapped.
Ooh, a smoke here insinuates you're gonna do like a tree take. Dog goes through right away. Good dog by Zeppa.
The other players from G2 are moving in towards B main.
No.
They're looking for that push.
One smoke towards Cat right now. You can see Zeppa
Oh.
trying to look through. The other smoke is for Spawn since Mark is covered here by Leaf.
Moose has a lot to do back here, man.
But they've got to get C9 on.
Moose has a lot to do. It's a hard round for him.
Allowing here Moose to delay as much as he can towards that back of the site, but there's that recon dart. The armor wasn't enough to take one down with him. Oxy once again investing into a sheriff this pistol round. Dash activated. Everybody waiting behind now for G2. B main now smoked up. Leaf and coming into contact also has a sheriff, and he falls back within the site with his teammates as they have 4 players within B. Paranoid now to answer back here on the attack that blinds.
Good counter
the whole
blind.
Group of Cloud9. Finally, we start tempo
What the fuck,
and there is
bro?
that flank coming through. Waited by
G2 are
Zeppa,
playing
but his
so
teammates
well.
in the front line were all stopped, and G2 get the pistol.
We'll keep track of what EMEA said there, because how true is it that G2 gets to the sites, get where they want without getting these fights, by avoiding any of these early fights, and everything happens in the site? Can they get around Oxy? Can they get around everyone is the question. This time they did on a pistol. Again, routing the map.
Man, the calling from G2 has been immaculate.
Mid. I mean, anybody peeks that
Like
anyway,
always
and
hitting
go
weak
down.
sites.
Really
The
well
spacing's
thought out.
good. The timings are
Aries
great.
comes out already for Trent
Good
here.
map
They're gonna
control.
start throwing out the darts immediately. And
Heavy
having
A main
even
fight coming
more
in.
pressure. 2 away actually for Trent on ult already.
Flash recon, that pings so many players. That's going to get G2 ready. And that's
Yeah,
how you see
man.
with 2 bigs with the Bulldog. 4 being picked up by Trent. This
Look
is,
at the
again,
look
a
at it.
continuation
Like
on that first map. Look at Trent.
like
He's already
that's
one
so
away
good,
from
bro.
just like it was Lotus before.
Like every sequence that round was amazing. Just every time there was like an extra layer of like protection when there needed to
Taking
be.
the A main
They didn't dump all their shit right away.
Out of C Lotus defense. And they just need the 4.
Oh, that was so well done.
Hit. Be confident. It is the low buy from C9.
Swinging off of
Really
contact,
trying to
even
make
like
note
the
of the
1-on-4s,
confidence G2's playing with
like
right now. I think that would be
okay, Leaf, why are you doing this to me, bro?
Okay.
Literally compliment your team, and you're gonna do
Red
that.
Leaf like a book. Now falls back, and you know what it is.
True,
Oh,
true.
G2 classic.
Damn. Cold, man. Cold.
And of course, moving back here towards the A side to do some econ damage or die to Spike. For him right now, it's okay for him to die to a player because the ult's already ready for Trent after that plant. So he's trying to scout for these kills, see if there's any exits
Feeling
on the
fraudulent.
pulse plan into main, but decides now finally to lose his weapon out towards the garden. So G2 will get 2 rounds at this point, but you bring up a great point, right? What EMEA was talking about with Liz during that halftime interview, or between maps rather.
They have Hunter's Fury for the bonus,
There wasn't really
man.
too much opportunities for Oxy
Oh.
to fight, but at the same time,
It
now,
looks like they
it's a
have weak.
different- It's a different.
In my opinion right now, it's looking to me like G2 sees massive weakness in A main. I wouldn't be surprised to get like something really quick at A main, and if there's any kind of fight from Cloud9, the Hunter's Fury is coming out from Trent. Like they're gonna put him down. Oh, maybe a tree play with the Hunter's Fury. Yep. Tree play with the Hunter's Fury actually.
Hunter's Fury is
Maybe a
up.
smoke mid
The
one here.
Cloud9 bring the arsenal here.
Yeah,
bonus
hit dry. I like it.
Start moving towards middle. 4-1
Oh,
split.
Zeppa.
So looking to get that arrow over as they just
Here we go.
throw
Zeppa has to have a round.
Site. There it is.
Recon Dart, Hunter's Fury also to clear out the space, knowing that you have a lower buy and you could close the gap now with the stingers on your bonus. Well done here.
Alright, Vanity gets one, but that might not be enough.
Before he falls. Oxy trying to find an opening here
Holy
through the smoke
shit,
as
bro.
his dash is about to dissipate. Icy gets that pick on the
What a
Zeppa, though.
strat.
He's still in the back of that site.
Oh my
Towards
god.
He's doing a
And
great
then they
job
still have a
on
drone.
the entering.
No way.
Maintaining here the attack position of G2 on this A side, and instantly both players remaining of C9 will fall back, live to fight another round.
I mean, we just mentioned it. G2 would do the same
Oxy
pressure with a,
has
a
had
lower
zero
buy, even if
impact
C9
this
had
map.
one, and they do that.
They haven't even gone his way at all.
Fearless towards Tree with the ultimate for Hunter's Fury. Everything set up so well from the first few rounds here to make this first bonus round.
They're gonna
just
try to.
torture for C9. And now
If they get one kill,
he's hiding behind the
I'm gonna
util,
tell you how these rounds are about to
hopefully
play
saving
out.
These Vandals, a lot of points for an ult here from Leaf. So Leaf is just hunting.
so good there to invest that Hunter's Fury here on the attack on the bonus. Because not only you're creating space for
pinging
that
the
gap to be
alarm
closed
bot,
for that lower buy that you have,
turret.
but with the kills that you're
He's
getting,
saving that
straight
info
upgrades
for
the next
later.
round too.
He's saving the info for later. Oh, bro, if we see that setup again.
By 2 rifles saved from that previous round. I mean, look at that.
Actual Leaf masterclass right there, that he didn't break that and he just let it be. He just pinged it like, yo, this is where the alarm bot is. This is where the turret is. If they like slam B right here.
That Hunter's Fury, especially full right.
No, okay. My prediction is actually like this is an A round and then we switch to B rounds for like a change of pace. And Cloud9 will be conditioned pretty hard.
Look to get control of
So
the map, but
here you can see they smoke,
like Lotus, G2
smoke cut, they dart mid.
Side,
They're really making it seem like they're getting mid control. They do have this, but I think it might be down.
Looking at the beginning of the round here, Zeppa just
They take again. They're really making Cloud9 feel like their A site is shit. They are playing a great macro game right now.
But once again, a great read here from Valen to continue to press forward and
Holy.
just tempo up.
This is gonna
Loxy
work.
is now at the point on that retake. Leaf is just waiting there. Trade comes out from Rooney.
Oxy just can't get activated, bro.
They have a chance now to at least take control of a main where there's only Jonah P behind.
More paranoia usage if they can get that.
The setup was moved, but I think we're gonna see a B hit when we have like KO ult potentially.
Yeah, they threw it towards the generator and was there to crossfire against his teammates too. And I don't think Vanity could do a joggable right here with the moment. And that's G2. 4 unanswered rounds now.
Okay.
Wow.
So if I'm G2 right now, this is where I'm like, all right, either one, we pace change completely, and we just do a very, very slow default with mid control and probably like end in like a mid B type play, or I just go B. I do a, like maybe like light fake mid and go B.
Who do you know? Who do you want to be breaking into the site? Oxy,
Light,
Oxy goes down mid.
knife, fake,
So
dart, mid. We're going B, I
site.
think, guys.
Everybody shoulder to
Smoke.
shoulder, swinging at the right
Oh
face.
my God, they're literally on the game plan right now.
This wall now preventing a lot of the A movement. If C9 want to start defending or flashing through towards that side, but it's towards B again.
Zeppa's reading it though.
You're gonna hear Killjoy utility.
This is
just
big
like
info
he
from
has ultimate
Vanity.
here. But they're fully focusing this. Everybody in B main here. It'd be different if they went out for a full re-hit.
They're shocking where the alarm bot was, but it wasn't there this time.
Should I say a nanoswarm, but they're set out inside this B site for the drop so that Moose could try to get a spray behind it. But little do they know now that G2's
Yeah,
moving in
big
towards
kill.
that staircase. Moose does
What the
get that
fuck?
pick from the back of the site, which is great here to allow C9 to have those 2 players to start fighting from the spawn. He's just waiting for the drop call, and there it is. Calls it at the beginning, does some damage. There's that flood back from the spawn side, but denied by Trent once again. Moose in the back, and Trent gets free in the
Trent,
round.
bro, he's gonna be 2 off ult already.
Great entry from the Silver
He's
play from
droning
Trent.
before he plants. Just get the
Al Jordan
space.
information too. They could take their
Oh, he's
time
gonna
at
get the
this point.
tag in.
The
It
last
got
two
the
players
tag
in the
in.
front of the shed. Double ping from the
Wait,
Albatron too.
what? How did it?
Unlucky now for
What?
C9 on the attempt of the retake.
How did it double ping
Stuck
them?
inside the site for
What?
G2, and they could play the time now. Rooney and Vanity just looking to spray. Silver lining is his paranoia.
I didn't even think they were lined up.
Double bounce through. Jonah P closes the gap. Vanity gets the pick. 4 kills in a round. Trent
Oh man!
Rooney gets the last 2 picks
Holy shit! They really needed this.
to give C9 the first round.
More than you really may know. Cloud9.
They
These
really,
retakes are
really
becoming so
needed this
difficult.
round.
They have trouble identifying where G2 is. So
All
to
right.
get this one, pull a little economy back and pull.
That was a big round for Cloud9 because they got the B round, right? If Cloud9 lost this round and the playbook for Valen is like all our A hits worked and when we changed pace and went B, that worked too, bro, you're in big trouble. You're in big trouble because then you can't predict anything. Now at least they can probably predict like, it's not likely to be a B hit. I mean, they do have a chance, but you can see like they're playing super deep in the site. I think they believe it's gonna be an
The
AF.
full arsenal over for G2. See how much avoiding they can do now.
With the combo you had now for C9, you had to be
The flash over A though, right there, was big. There's a flash that got nothing.
On Sky and Flash to try to get info down towards middle, because that's just one of the default things you kind of do here for the attack side of this map of Ascent.
Good timing on the one-way. Dog to clear out.
Smokes are being thrown, and then you see it rotate from Oxy rather. That started at the beginning, at the back of the spawn, and he spotted one jumping off the fountain.
Seeker's out.
Very early. Very early to see him now pivoting towards this A sign.
Oxy
There's two
8-1.
players that the Seeker spotted on the top of middle. Yet nobody's rotating out right now to help out Cloud9's line of defense towards this A site.
Okay.
Second flash now confirms it with 40 seconds left.
Hey, hit coming
The only thing
in.
they have left for you to
Lurking
retake, there was a
in.
paranoia from Vanity.
The site's already horizontally split, and they're in.
Dash comes through.
Second
Hunter's Fury
Fury.
attack,
Seconds left.
but no contact on that second Fury. Oxy.
All right, he's activated.
Go on to IC. Shock darts coming through from the top.
Oh shit! Wow. The heal is still in. This heal has to come in. There it is.
The rest of C9 looking to fight back, but they don't have that paranoid to work
Holy
with anymore.
fuck, he caught
Oxy
it.
trying to lean out and comes head to head against Trent. Drops down towards that site to find
Oh,
information, and he will
dear.
do. A crossfire setup from Jenny and from Hell, but the shots are coming in.
It's
The kills
all
are
so
coming in
good.
for G2 as they
The
have it
one
right
way,
here on
stopping the
both
door
sides around
take,
number
the
6
late
of Ascent.
lurk from Jonah.
Pushing forward, creating pressure.
Oh,
we
no.
can see C9 getting out of a few of these situations.
broke.
But almost never standing in the ground they want to be in. Then we get a little more freedom, get a little more time to set up a play. But no, G2 continues to pressure. They continue to throw util in the face.
It
of
feels like we're
C9.
marching towards that
And we can
2-0
see
right
how
now,
fast
guys.
C9 almost has to do these retakes. We just talked about it on B a second ago. With the composition C9 has, they don't have the benefit to throw a Sova dart into the site here. It's
I
the
gotta lie,
Sky
that
Dog.
9
You
and
have to
Cloud9
see
might be
off
like
Sky Dog to
the
how many
rounds I
possible
get.
angles in sight.
They
Jenny
might get a
Price,
total of
still
9
people under,
rounds.
2 on A main either side, maybe switch if it's not cleared. So it's just C9 has so
G2
many
look
things they have
great.
to overcome that G2 is throwing in their face. That knowledge of Sova, having the
Dude,
flashes from Jonah P.
the
wherever they
difference
want
is
with the
crazy.
knowledge of the 0.2. G2 is getting all these reads, and that's why it's making it so easy to
Whoop.
know where C9's coming from.
I gotta log back in to see chat. What the hell
At
happened
this
here?
point here to calm things down off the timeout from Mimi for
The hell
Cloud9.
happened?
Well, I think here you want to get an off as soon as possible for Cloud9 to shut one of those lines of the offensive that
fuck?
G2
My
could take,
chat
right?
just
So
exited.
you could delay a little bit more with the Viper that you come out with this composition for Cloud9 in this matchup. You could actually have more players stacked together to play for these
Why
trades.
can I not log in?
Find
What
those
the fuck?
fights that they were looking for here from the first map. It'll start off with a Sheriff, a lower buy that you have for Cloud9. 2 Sheriffs in hand actually for
What the
Rudy
fuck is
and for
going on right
Oxy.
now?
They
It's
can do
it
some
logged me
damage
out of my
with this.
chat.
Both of them in the front of the B main where G2 are looking to tempo up or maybe play the contact just depending on recon dart potentially to come out first. And there's that front side. Now it's being activated. Shot missed, but does get in.
Try to be aggression.
For Oxy. There's an attacker lockdown being placed by G2. A knife towards the back of the site, knowing that nobody's going to be falling back into that location. Everybody's falling back towards the spawn. Yeah, Zeppa still gets a pick with the classic, though. That's a great start for C9 and the lower buy that they have.
Planted easy. Now they have.
They're scared of the lockdown, so yeah, they gotta play up.
TP the back of the site or
KO
somewhere
flash
to be tricky
coming in
here.
from Jonah maybe.
Some picks for sure. But at this
There it
point, now,
is.
G2 is
Great,
playing forward.
great
They
play.
don't wanna give a chance
They're
here for
playing
moves to
forward.
use a lockdown
Yup.
at the boat.
They're playing forward, and they're doing so well with the util. Holy fuck, man.
Mistimed. As Vanity
Holy.
swung out before, and Elite for that gets 2 easy kills. And doesn't give a chance for C9 to get anything off their eco.
Figure maybe just to scramble the mini map and pull back and go with Zeppa, right? Something to allow this utility to hit, the members to come in a little unseen. But they hold the ults. Still a lot of time to use them at 6-1. Boop. Oh my gosh. Check him. A nice cleanup by Leaf from Lumber there.
Peek him, peek him.
Let's go, Nathan!
Damn. The full name. You know he's happy.
Yeah, Valor knows that. Or picked up here on the attack. KOL instantly invested by Jonah P. Swarming inside the site, Noxy. They wanted him to be able to fight. He tried to, couldn't dash away down to now 9 HP.
He's got to be calling for an overgrowth, right? Heal me, heal
Ooh.
me.
Can't right now because of the null command.
Okay, this might go Sinan's way.
Coming through, Plant now coming down for G2 as we overextended towards that spawn, confident in the plays.
Trent's
the lurks denied. The
Trent's hitting some shots
for
though.
Cloud9, not needing ending with that util in the end. Blow for blow they go, and Cloud9 takes the upper hand out of that one to get the second in the half.
Nice recovery there. I want to say recover, but movement, understanding where G2 wanted to go and being able to meet them first. I think that's the first time we've seen that too. A lot of these fights, C9 might have gotten one, but then the round is just G2 completely set up in sight. Here, G2 is still looking for kills. They got strung out a little bit, looking for those fights, and C9 hit their shots on a very hot G2 right now. That's going to be 2. We get now round 9.
I'm so triggered right now. Why can I not log into my shit?
Had to get these rounds, and they have been pretty tough, all things considered. The last one, the easier of the 2.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way.
Quick pickup. This util move back over towards A. Gonna be able to slightly hold it with Moose and Azepa for now, and they focus again 3 towards B.
Dashboard over.
Okay. That's the one you're like, why does he keep spamming? Why'd he stop? Great first kill.
Great first kill, which also puts Oxy back in a rotating towards the spawn, so he can watch here towards Market. There's no
love the aggression from Vanity. One way here is very powerful.
That's where G2's heading to start. Updraft
Check his
dash
blind.
from IZ, Cloudburst on the ground, trying to clear out.
Preemptive lockdown on the A hit.
Being put down under defense, so they don't want user for the retake. They want to delay as much as they can.
And I think it's super smart by C9 too. A lot of tree control has come from G2 to not even want to put the lockdown in tree. They put it in spawn, but Trent starts off with the Odin.
What bounced.
And Valen 2 onto Oxy. That's Bladestorm down, but just around the door, it's Zeppa by the switch. A flash now.
Nice shot.
Combination with the snake bite from Rooney placed onto the site. Spike is
Oh,
down,
what?
front, pop flash coming through.
Damn, Rooney got him. I didn't see Rooney get Trent.
I feel like we've been seeing a lot of Rooney in these last few ones.
Yeah, we are.
A third one for C9 is G2. We're getting a little too fast for themselves, and C9 is absorbing it very well. Again, great call, thinking of how G2 has been playing. C9 look for the
Could
lurk.
be lazy,
Then
yeah.
they place the lockdown differently, knowing
I mean, based on who's in this bracket, doesn't shock me, right?
everything plays out really well, and another nice little crossfire here is
Well played by Rooney.
home on round 9.
Really well played
3-6
by
now.
him.
Odin for Vanity gets pulled up. I was gonna wonder when they play the Odin.
Oh god, he got one. Okay, Cloud9 turning up now. Coming blind to save him. Oh fuck. Nowhere to go.
Traded instantly, and an opportunity for somebody else for C9 to take the mantle of the op if they want to. But look at this
one off
position
all.
we have while this spray is coming through. Moose is taking all
Huge play
control
by Moose.
of top mid, and we'll be able to hear the rotate.
The rounds on Lotus
Got
that
the
they won,
cutoff.
the
Huge
all
play
the
by
way out.
Moose,
C9
man.
had the map read, and they play so much more confident. I mean, look at this.
Oh,
already
bro,
on the
this is a
inside of the
great
wall for
crossfire.
But Zeppa's
Holy
alone, and they
shit.
clear it correctly, but they don't. It's traded out, and there's that backside from Moose. Trades it out, and there's only one
Dude,
left.
Jonah was even holding for it, but he didn't think he was already out.
Rooney to look to pull that wall down. Jonah P couldn't spot him. Neither did Rooney. Plays the angle, and there's that gun sticking out. Vanity.
Alright, they're fighting back. Okay, we might have a game.
Of G2's lead.
We might have
I
a
like that
game.
They also throw the Odin in there. We spoke about C9 not having the Sova before, and it's almost like a bread and butter for teams here to at least have that spam, that knowledge of B main. So do you lose the spam altogether? No. Vandy still brings it back, knows the lineup, and it's chip damage you should have if you're gonna have the money to put an Odin in. Spam B main pays off big time here. Nice job by C9 to pull another round in their favor. They're getting off the post plans.
Yeah, the game is kind of
map
slipping from
control.
G2
We're
right now,
seeing
huh?
The map now
Okay.
be won by C9 before G2 gets to the site. So definite improvement. And you called for advance.
The early game plan for G2 got them all these rounds. Now it's like, Now they're trying to react on the fly to the setups, and Cloud9's being very proactive and doing a really good job of like getting the info early. They adapted to those A takes, and this is where Josh needs to come up with like a 2-layer plan probably, right? Like it might involve like showing that early A pressure, and then, you know, it could be like something like you get that early A pressure, you go mid, you break the alarm bot, you plant someone pizza, and then you do like an A strat. You know, like that's like a 2-layer type of play. I wouldn't be surprised to see that out of them right now.
All ready for tree.
Another tree ult play. Is that what's happening here?
Start off with Icy. Icy gets
or is it something similar to what I said?
If they move up, balance close. Nobody really on deck here for the side of Cloud9 for ultimates. But they've been enjoying this kind of 3-2 split. Keep an Oxy over to B to start, and then rotate off if they don't get an initial hit, which is instantly what they're doing, heavily towards A now.
So they see the Killjoy setup.
They're almost considering if it's too fast, but they stay decisive on this one. They're going to let Vanity be able to TP over if they need him.
Oh. Gets caught here while he drops off the box. That's a 1-for-1. There's that Hunter's Fury. A little bit too late, though. That allows here Oxy to get that pick into main.
Wow, Moose came through the smoke.
With the third beam,
damn, he got away.
Only has a Sheriff. Let's move in somehow and then find a weapon. It's towards Hell. Cover it first. There's that plant. Which means that both G2 players might have to play within the site towards Hell. Counter paranoia out from Valen, and they both drop.
Cloud9 really bouncing back here.
And off the timeout, not finding any success either for G2 as Cloud9 now
We give it
scores
to
the
Moose. It doesn't really matter, right?
It does seem like one of the C9's map 1 down day, and now they're waking up. Just an absolute change in play from them.
Yo, trees. Thanks for 32 months to see
in the
that.
position of util use.
Seneca, 34.
Supporting each other with.
Raiden with the 3.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. Appreciate you.
See the retake just swinging through, knowing they have people
Got a
on
hand.
the top side and the bottom. And C9 are starting to get a little bit of that map read, and again, it helps with the operator. Knowing once that Oxy's off a line and it's clear, put him on the next line. If that's clear, you pretty much know where they're going. See again. Smoke top mid, trying
Another,
to
the same split pretty much.
And they'll get a
I like the
very
alarm bot
early.
on Moose right there.
Cloud9 want more info if
They
go for
think
this
he's over here, but
reposition
he's not.
And it's Moose alone. Now also in a position where he can't really escape, so he's gonna
Oh.
have to anchor it up. But looks like
This
G2
is
wants to
open.
pass out here towards the garden. There's that flash towards
Oh,
Heaven.
fuck,
Actually
good
blinds
flash.
Icy, forced the fall back. Backstab though onto Moose.
Good try.
Never caught him. Nice
Oh,
second one there
fuck.
onto Rooney and avoids the dog. What? Jumping up
Holy
towards the air,
shit.
dashing away. Door looking to get broken, but a big advantage for G2 now.
Nice round by
Has a lockdown as well for the full
Icy.
plan is
Icy.
G2. As Leaf is holding towards the A main, instantly pops it right after as the plant comes down. Turret now being broken. Contact in the front. Contact also towards Generator.
Yeah,
But
they
it's
got
G2
it.
still holding their grounds in the post plan, leaving Oxy and Zeppa. The last two players now for Cloud9 on the top of Heaven, waiting for that lockdown to dissipate, and finally it does. But there's just too much spray to happen. Finally, Zeppa tries to make a play, but that's the only play he's going to be able to make.
Dude.
Again, a 7-5 scoreline here on the second map this time on the set.
G2 looking fucking
One
real
member
good.
of G2 down that round. Icy. Praise for him that round. What
Don't
a
they look
nice
insane today,
round.
Chad?
The confidence in a young player to go forward, not being thrown off by the guiding light, knowing he had to keep playing forward for sight first, and then the wherewithal to turn around and get the
Yeah,
other
they look
defenders that were
crazy
coming.
good
Super
today.
smooth play.
Well, a great first half right now, once again of Ascent. Let's toss it down to the desk to break it down.
Thank you so much, fellas. And gotta say, it started off really, really positively for G2. But good to see Cloud9 fighting back, and they managed to bring this one up to a 7-5 conclusion. Still looking good for G2. But I gotta say, one player that we have been focusing on, you know, maybe not in the pre-show, but we were throughout the stage, was Icy. He's been a guy that we needed to see a little bit more output out of, Brent.
Like
and
this
I
round
would
was
say we
super
got
impressive to
exactly
me.
that here.
Yeah, I think we were asking the question of who's going to shut down players like Oxy when they get going. Now, you know, I think Cloud9's problems haven't really been in that direction where Oxy hasn't been popping off necessarily, but my God, the discipline's been there, and it's enabled Icy so well, I think, over the course of this series so far.
It's also just been capitalizing on the first fights that he's taking.
Yeah.
Getting the kills and hitting the shots. Capitalizing by literally not missing. He is getting the kills that he needs to be getting for the team. And it was the reason at the beginning, it looked like this was just going to be a wash.
Oh, it looked,
were running away with this. Not like we haven't seen that on Ascent in a Cloud9 game before. They've gotten just totally torn to shreds twice now. And
I almost feel like C9 need this pistol.
Already, just for this first half, they have more rounds than they got against Furia.
They pulled it back. They have pulled it back in the second half of it, and they've made it potentially
True race,
winnable for them to stay in this series and to stay in this playoff run as well.
What a good
I mean, you gotta
point.
think and imagine this is Cloud9's lifeline right now, and this is their last chance to do something to make their mark, to extend it into that map 3.
Yeah. I'm interested in seeing how they're going to work the map on it.
Oxy hasn't had the impact that he had in that regular season.
Cutting mid in half so you can walk up without needing a recon or, you know, a close Sova.
I was going to ask about compositions.
With no Sova, the common thing I always see tripping up teams when they try and run a no Sova comp on Ascent is when the defensive team gets an op online. So it's all about that. I mean, G2 have a 2-round buffer right now. If they win the pistol as well, get the economy going, it's going to be really tough for Cloud9. Pistol is a must-win.
I was thinking the same thing, but Icy doesn't really op all that much. So
I don't know. I think they'll be fine because the op will be kind of negated by the Viper wall cutting across mid probably on most of the rounds. Most of the time we'll probably see like, you know, this Viper wall combined with like an Omen smoke here on defaults. Most of them. This is a pistol, so it could be weird.
Coming with an interesting composition that they've
Oh
pulled
wow,
in the
what is
past
this showing?
with a different team.
This is crazy because it makes this turret get no
trying to
info
leverage this with
potentially.
a single initiative.
Blocks off this.
Find first contact,
Holy fuck.
towards the mark, and that's 3 players of G2. Looks like the plan was red and ready.
No way, bro. All 3?
The G2 Classic. Oh my gosh.
All 3?
That was insane, as now the plant comes
Oh
down
my god. What?
And that was a big mistake here that came through from C9 when they had such a great opener. An opportunity now for Leaf and Valen to close it out. Both players on either ends have ghosts in hand.
the
but more
fuck?
util with these smokes coming out from Valen. As they look towards the spawn, into the dice, they spot Moose to start things off, and Moose tries to delay at first with the nanoswarms. There's those 2 smokes going towards that back, forcing the players out in the open for Cloud9. First contact being Rooney denied by Valen. Drop in the spike, a wraparound. Moose on a 1 versus 1. Spike now, tap now, off it. Valen trying to run around as Moose is playing the clock in his favor.
Oh fuck. Oh, well played by Moose. Super well played by Moose. Holy fuck, bro. So well played.
That'll be the first time I've ever seen a Moose dance.
Ooh, yeah, that Moose can dance, bro.
Coming out of Moose there. LMS to the max, continuously dancing around the box to keep it going, time it out. And C9 are able to pick up a very important pistol round after
That's
this.
so insane. All 3.
Oh my gosh.
Usually in those moments, there's at least one click that does only
Yeah.
one.
No.
You know?
Today is honestly just the day of classics across the region.
Hey, my kiss.
Incredible stuff. All right, we're into the second round. We do Spectre by 2
Flash.
Vandals here for C9.
That's a good info flash.
Long range. You don't want to meet the death ball of G2 waiting at A main right now. Still a sheriff in there for Leaf, as obviously there was a bit extra money in the bank from the 3 kills. That beautiful classic hat trick.
Like if that flash got nothing,
C9.
they definitely go more heavy.
Here looks like they just want to open up the center.
Dog can get pretty far. That's a lot of info on all mid. Oh shit, bro.
Very smart play though.
Oh shit.
Because G2 are walking out for the contact.
They thought he was coming
That
back.
might give now a possibility here for Cloud9 to just
Oh,
take over
they're
this
trying to
site.
open stuff up. He blinded, so that way they wouldn't expect top
Just made
mid.
run steps towards that smoke, and now he goes spawn, holding him in market, but doesn't do enough.
Yeah,
they're still in.
It's a death ball moving through, right? And then you have one person watching that flank this time around. Moose might get caught. That's a Vandal though, giving up.
It is.
They need to get Oxy activated right now. He just needs to hunt.
Look at it. You already have Oxy going back towards that A site at the beginning. He was thinking that potentially one of those players would save that rifle into the next round. And then as they finally notice here that the action stayed very calm towards B main with no contentions. Oxy's going to go on that hunt here to take that weapon away or try to take that weapon away from Jonah P.
Slowly
Oh my god, I can't
in.
believe
I
100
like that
these
they
ladders
divvied
after
this up.
this.
They said, well, Bladestorm's pretty cool. Go get that. Trying to get more alt orbs online.
Oh, Vanity kind of fell asleep right there.
All right, so this one's going to fizzle out. Icy actually
Oh
does
my
get one out of
God.
Vanity. Nice. Tags Rooney, but he's not going to be able to do enough. There it is.
Cloud9 have had a lot of silly deaths so far these last 2 rounds.
When those shots weren't landing from Vanity.
Yeah.
They need to clean this shit up. They can't be losing all these guns. Almost lost pistol.
So that's another Guardian they have to purchase up. You just rewatch this one again. A good push in.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was saying if they could just get it to bind, they're in a good spot.
Round 15.
I didn't think the veto was great for him, though.
Like we said, back down on the Guardian. Buy here, Odin for Trent. We're
Yeah.
going to set up in that tried and true Sova Killjoy towards the left side of the map, toward B. And now the alt orb.
So here's that smoke
Seems like
wall
they will
mid.
slow it down and try to play this one way.
Oh, a leg. That's sloppy. So many deaths have happened for Cloud9 with like no opportunity to even fire. So many.
Pretty decent bonus round for Cloud9 when they had 2 Vandals to work with. Make that even 3 that they purchased, and now only has 2 Stingers with Oxy dying. Now only 1 left with only 1 Vandal, so they it's going to be tougher here for Cloud9 to convert.
I think it's G2 catching C9 when they're sleeping a little, right? That's a setup we all know. You get ready, you TP, you both peek, and there's just a moment for a mistake.
Well played.
Catches it. They're ready
That was
for
a very
C9
good little
to be trying
sequence. The
everything.
cloud burst for the one way,
Now
break the
it
dog.
seems, and now backing up to anchor side a little bit more with that high-low just over Valen as he's on dice. This B main control can get funky.
Once
real
that knife
quick,
hit.
too, for Leaf. There it is.
Now at the wall too, and the flash came
Oi.
across, instant spray that gives information there that his player towards tree after Jonah P threw that flash. Also gets that big trades coming through, 1 player left. And Jonah P's finding some footing here in his defensive half for G2.
All right, Cloud9 have a bye here, but
For the round 2, so
it's an important
return on
round.
investment.
It's a very important round for
Searching in
them.
the last few rounds.
It's a huge round for
Pulling up the
C9.
bonus. This means C9 can still fire back, and Icy's going for the operator. And we will have to see if Oxy ever decides to bring one out. It's not really his wheelhouse, but sometimes you need to hold the hard angles. Here, I think the attack side, they just want to go full forward. Blade Storm in 3, Zeppa's ult in 2.
Short
Back
hit
into this
incoming.
round, and not too many close ones for G2 just yet, as we get pop flashes to tiles and a
Ooh,
lot of
shark
mid control
attack
off the bat.
though.
Look at this TP and right
See
out
TP into the
danger.
smoke with the dart,
And
the
then back
spam.
just to put something
Rotating
else
in
on the dial.
already. He has the Omen blind,
Tempos Cloud9.
but there's no smoke.
Here towards his B side, Paranoid towards the market. Oxy trying to get an opener. Double flash coming through. Snake by now keeps the players of G2 at bay. Okay. Inside the market, giving a chance now for them to move inside B. It's a 1-for-1. Oxy trades it out for Vanity as they allow here.
Oh,
Cloud9 to get
that was
blind
close.
Inside this B side. All players of G2 back towards the spawn. Have an op in the hands of Icy. This might be a difficult retake on their end, but at least they have the Odin now from Trent.
There we go. This is what we're looking for. A little flashy dashy. They're in
Okay.
sight. Now it's going to be the operator retake.
The Omen blind being
That
gone
one
is kind of
harder.
big for
They're
this
stuck in choke
retake.
point. Dashes in, one goes down, the Valen drops.
And they know there, the dash came across, and that's
Staying
Icy holding
forward.
the op in hand. And
Risky,
Oxy's gonna
risky,
try to find
risky.
him. Second flash coming through from the spawn. It's
Oh,
a 1-for-1,
good protection.
make that a 2-for-1.
Zeppa saved him.
At this point, he will. All 3 players of C9 staying towards that back of the site. A round will come in for Cloud9 as this second half now looks to be going back and forth between Cloud9 and G2.
Yo,
The operator,
Taco.
now that they
He
know
said
it's out,
something
is
too.
going to be a big factor in how C9 approaches this.
I don't know. I feel like G2 is still okay.
I think without a lot of
They'll
smoke,
buy
too.
again here.
In those
They had
early
the
rounds,
op
they were definitely
live. They have 3 people that can buy. One guy will be broke though.
Great push up and pressure here, knowing they could try and get a few off of G2 as they entered the site and not allow G2 this really strong.
I don't know how they
retake
brought it back,
and
man.
freedom at that top spot.
They looked
top
cooked.
spot of the site. All right. 3-2
No, they're
split on
saving.
the defensive
Wow.
side for G2. They don't change too much, but they do put Jonah P over
All right.
towards the left side as
A
C9
hit.
are ready to focus A here.
Looks
Seekers,
open.
Blade Storm could be another fast hit.
So G2's doing the same thing as C9 and they'll revive. 3 players stacked up here.
So he
towards the
spots
side.
on that TP.
As Icy is trying to opt into the tree. Bucky's close. Seekers are trying to clear out the area. Updraft in the air. Easy
Good
one
play.
moving forward. And
Very
there's
good
Icy
play.
down
Knowing their
the
money, that's fucking so smart,
Able to
man.
save his op for now.
That's so smart. He knew that was a shotgun.
Dropping the shots inside the smoke just to make
That
sure
was
their
so
teammates
smart.
cross, and that's a clean one now for C9.
literal cover fire right now as C9 go in. They're hitting so fast. A little shock and awe in those. You cannot stop too much, especially with
What do you mean
Oxy
Omen
starting
bomb?
it.
Pop it.
Shotgun war that's turned into knives. Wine covered by Moose. G2 looking to move in here. This operator probably going to get saved again.
How's the match going? Dude, G2 look amazing today. Thought I grinded this back though.
Dropped him. Close range against Leaf. The dash forward. He doesn't want to play the games with Leaf. Aggressive.
He's trying to get in the game.
And you're starting to see the kills starting to get collected here by Oxy. Able to take the driver's wheel and take the map into his favor.
Yeah.
And bring those fights wherever he wants now, and he's getting these picks.
And I don't blame Icy for where they're putting him. They got him online at B once, tried to hit that.
Yeah.
They got to Cat, and what has C9 been doing?
Yeah, it used to be like kind of 50-50 with Astra.
Because they all went A. They are
And then when Astra lost that 5th star,
so well.
it was GG.
Amy was right.
They can't stop what's coming, bro. They can't stop what's coming.
Okay.
At this point, I should say, not Oxy.
All right. Love hearing
Oxy's
that.
getting all his kills.
They can't stop
You're
what's
right,
coming.
Biz. Oxy, Icy.
It's building, chat.
Jeez. Okay. Odins are still there.
He's still feeling confident.
The operator.
Counter spam
Back
here.
of A now, as it looks A main, so it's third spot. And it is
God. What the fuck? Stop, Twitch. Stop.
Still going to be choosing the wrong angle for now. Spamming coming through, just a bit of chip damage. Jonah takes some as well to the backside, but they're going to be all right for the fight to come here. Still very split across the map. So they're going to go, I think, for a fake commitment here off the lockdown.
Good. Good counter
Already
line.
been red pretty much, right? You saw the knife at the beginning being thrown out and actually hit 3 players. And actually, it's the spray of the Odin that breaks
Flash
the
just cleared
lockdown,
out
so
back wine.
badly
Dogging
placed
here
by
is a
Moose, not giving
fake.
a chance here for Cloud9 to
Omen
set up a
blind
fake.
as well.
They're gonna double fake
Oh my
at
god,
this
it blinded him and he's
coming
in.
from Vanity, shot now
Oh
missed
fuck, this is a
by
huge
Icy,
fake.
forced to fall away. And as they're trying to make noise on this side, haven't really
Wait,
committed yet.
they're gonna do this. 3, 2.
Towards the side, the smoke dissipates.
Oh my god.
Out through the smoke.
Oh
Just wanna get
fuck.
the Now they're here to rotate towards this A site. Even a spike's moving through. Oh, this is gonna look difficult.
This is
now.
so
The
weird.
rest of C9 towards
They're
the A
way
site.
out of the
Have to be able
play.
to quick here while this
The
fight
alarm
is
bot's
coming
gonna
out.
detect him.
And
Oxy needs
still
another.
with
Oxy needs one
Racing,
more.
getting the pick off onto
He needs
Leaf. Give me a
this kill.
chance
He
right
needs
now
this kill.
for C9 around that
Oh
map.
fuck.
But now it's all up to Rooney alone inside that site.
Okay. I think that kill might have saved them, but they're flooding without.
To try to win that fight against him. Underhand flash to try to clear it.
Oh shit.
Still to walk for the flank from Vanity. Rooney wins that
Big
fight.
kill. That's a big kill.
Very well done in the end.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, man.
You see how separated Cloud9
Oh.
had G2 on that round.
I would like Astra buffs, yeah.
That was wild.
Astra's so
G2
fun.
was pushing forward like, wait, there's got to be more, right? No,
That
it's
like
just Rooney in the back.
the global impact is crazy.
Like a fake across the map and get back from it. It's just they were everywhere, inserted wherever they could be here. And at the
Going
right
back to an
moment, they
Astra
got
meta would
back
be
to
pretty
to
cool.
help Rooney out, but man, just imagine what G2's thinking.
I
seeing
think
all
there's
these
more
members of
likely
C9
we go
come from
clove
different
meta
spots.
in some
Just
kind of
getting
way.
torn apart as they try to recover.
Or like a clove buff.
They have small
but
commits here. They can use timeout's going to be called by G2, so they can sort
Could.
out how to do that. Maybe get that slow the game down calm back in, because
Yeah.
things are just getting all out of sort here as C9 get onto the attack side and start throttling G2.
I mean, just in that previous round, it really looked like G2 had that perfect read, because when that knife actually hit the 3 players towards B main, Zeppo wasn't there. So you usually think, okay, there's usually a flash behind Oxy to try to create some
he's just
space.
waiting.
There's got to be some double punks, but it came down to just C9 winning
We
fights
might
on both
see
extremities, and now
clove
it just became a round where C9's like, oh, well, the hell do we do from here?
I don't know, man. Not many
Thankfully,
people are
though, they do
picking
convert the
them
round for
right now.
Cloud9,
Like
forcing the timeout for G2. And off this timeout, maybe
I thought
trying to leverage
maybe
something
on
off this
certain
war that they
maps
have.
it would
I
be
mean, they still have a
possible.
rear rifle in the hands of Icy. He's gonna pull out.
We just
the
haven't
Vandal
seen
here
them
at this
played.
point.
Yeah, I think this actually helps G2.
I need to be able to like
It'll allow them
visualize
play
the
with
team
each other more,
fully
allow Icy to be
incorporating
in the
it.
front of the play and not the back of the play.
And it hasn't
So
really
the utility is
happened.
now for Icy and not just everyone to get into the site and take shots. That's what you want your Jet doing, especially if Oxy's going to be playing hard like that. C9's always just going to avoid the operator and go for the
A
fast
fake and a B aggression.
All right, Valen gets pushed up, turret
Trying
down.
to filter them.
So C9 have to watch their back a little bit more.
They were hoping C9 would
Just
react.
trying to be a nuisance
They were hoping
here
for
on
the
this
insta
low
react. Good call by Vanity right now.
little check.
Checks out A, gets some good
Shots also being
info.
heard towards B main when That turret got broken.
Dog.
So for Cloud9, they're just
While Oxy holds his mid, these two are holding B. This have really good default right now.
Leaf, so they know now that Killjoy
A lot of
utility
control.
towards this A site, and that the Stinger potentially is just something that's weaker here towards B.
This setup for C9 is wild.
Yeah, exactly.
Just spread out.
Yet they still want to try to fight here on a 2-2 split from C9 on this default. And there you go. You start seeing them falling back. Forcing out G2 to make a play, trying to go and look for information. Now they spot Icy towards that back of the site. Oh, no,
Oh my god. Dude, this is way too dry for this round.
Falling down towards A main. That's Zeppa.
This is too slow now. They're too slow to get back.
Moose has not gone control of B main throughout all of this time.
This is cooked, guys.
Making a lot of noise and will run through uncertainty. Shots missed, but balance there with that Stinger. Players falling down now for Cloud9. Owl drone from Trent does get that ping onto Rooney, and the crossfire's too
Oh,
good.
that's a
round in favor of G2.
that's an overcooked round. They had good control. They had a lot of time, had a lot of util, and man, walking out dry in A like that with the smokes and the jet, that's not the play right there. They heard the KO flash off Cat, they heard the double run off Cat, and they thought they could get that opening. But there's just a lot of variance with that third player.
And a few of them still got disjointed in that collection.
Yeah, they came back together once they lost two players and
Right,
guns
right.
towards A main though.
That's tough. That is a tough one. I think C9 got in their own head there, thinking G2 was going to do some wild timeout strat, and really they just held true in the sights. All right, back into it. 10-9. Leafs ultimate easily deter a take towards B. They have not put him towards A really whatsoever this half. They feel comfortable in the Sova Killjoy setup on B side, anchoring towards this right. As now they have Jonah P coming back to site. Good lurk here in mid by Moose. C9's missing this the last few rounds, so they'll be able to get the info they need when the rotation happens and if they can go back for a re-hit.
Toxins going up.
It would be a big win con there.
I don't want to say it's a must-win round for Cloud9 because they actually have another buy in the tank.
If they try to put a pit down,
But it's quite a big round to keep G2's money low.
Now the only piece of util that allows for you to scout for information just got picked off here towards the A side. You got information on one, and they're looking to explode here potentially with the second smoke coming through. There's that paranoia. Nobody's gonna get blinded so far. Valid and Icy with that crossfire through.
Oh, the trades are nice. Jonah's going through this? No way. Oh, Jonah, great read. Oh my god, what a read.
1 versus 3. Lockdown at the ready. Might be used now.
Will they use the lockdown, the 1-on-3? They've been using a lot of util in the 1-on-3s. Oh, shit.
Will have to play inside the site for now.
Huge
Trying to
respect.
find an opportunity to get a pick. No more TP to come across, so he's going to try to walk out. And as he walks out, just got spotted. Looks back towards the sky. Trent is there with the Odin. Detained. It's over.
That's one way to secure the round for sure. Get him to 11. Or get him to 10 rather. G2
Oh,
locked
and now
down
Trent
on just
Trent
one,
has
just
ult.
for vanity. Making him feel special. See if that comes back to bite him.
Who
a
am I
bit.
rooting for?
I mean,
Oh,
for
you
sure
already
want that
know.
round, and
You
for
already
sure want to
know.
be able to kick out
I got to
C9's
root for the
economy where they're at,
boys,
that is
but
a heavy investment.
it's a very, very
for what
difficult
could have
matchup for
been a
them.
swing. Okay.
Loud looked
Timeout getting called by
so
Cloud9
perfect
now.
last week.
That was a huge round from Valen, especially in the back of the site, knowing that Oxy is going to go right for Jenny there. Beautifully calculated. The turnaround to kill Moose by Jonah P. A lot of the timing on that round was in G2's hands, and they used it beautifully. Defuse comes
Who
through.
I think wins?
And now we'll see the
I
tie.
picked 100
the score all
Ps.
tied up, rather.
But if Loud bring that form that they brought against G2, dude, I don't think 100 Thieves are winning. I think if Loud bring that form I saw out of them against G2, bro, even the bind game that G2 almost won, that required almost perfection out of G2 to even get that close. And then they almost got Sentinels in playoffs by winning like 13-2 on Icebox. Like, they were playing so well last week. They're so back.
And the lockdown. Now they have still 3
Now, 100 Thieves every single week has gotten better and better.
And
And
now they have like
I'm hoping they can keep that form up. I understand this is a very high pressure game, and historically, the boys have not played well in these games. Historically, Loud has played well in these games. So, like, all of the intangibles here lean Loud's way. I have, like, this blind faith based on, like, how they've been trajecting and, like, what they looked like, too, last week. I'm liking what I've seen out of 100 Thieves lately. The vibes, the comms, everything, yeah.
Valen can play real tricky here and from the shadows out if it gets too dangerous. I like to play towards wine. Easy TP.
Well, this is still in the old Viper patch. You see, Rooney has 2 mollies.
G2 is playing safe towards A. It's going to be the dash in from Oxy again.
Yeah, the timeout's trying to get that paranoia up into the Jenny.
Man,
But
Oxy just getting slaughtered out there. Hey, they got in, and they have the pit. They have the pit. Corner hell pit. Yeah. Wait, that's not the one. No, wrong corner.
Beautiful pit now.
No.
That's the size of Texas. I'll try to get this plant down.
Oh no, this is not what he wanted.
Creeping in.
Ooh, the counter there.
Oh god.
Advantage for Cloud9.
The Cloud9 lurks have been really a big
That
impact for
is,
them
I don't
coming
like
in
that
from
pit.
whoever is on the outside at this time, whether it's info or how the team is hitting the site. And those final few kills that
I like the less pit more.
Pull it back into their favor. We just said that was a big money round for Cloud9. So important that they win this. And what do? They go back to deep.
Who do I want to win this game? I don't really want anyone. I ended up picking Cloud9 in my bracket, but then when I saw the veto, I was like, oh, bro, they picked Lotus. I just think of Valen as like such a good Lotus caller, and he kind of proved it. I literally said it when I saw the veto. I was like, fuck, I think I picked the wrong team. So if Cloud9 win despite the veto, I feel like I got lucky for picking Cloud9.
And get this rotation back in from Vanity. Moose again.
I picked Cloud9 thinking Oxy would take over the series, and that really hasn't happened. So even if C9 win this map, like the way I thought they would win, isn't even happening.
And now pivoting towards B main. The full team hit with a late lurk from Moose once again onto middle later on. Dash coming through from Icy inside the spawn.
Oh my god, Icy is
Vice versa.
owning Oxy right now.
Icy gets the second one on the board.
Holy shit, dude.
Vanity drops. Icy is praying for more kills here. He's trying to hunt it down towards the top of the staircase.
He just moved out of that corner.
Big push coming towards
Saw
that
shoulder,
spawn,
saw
and
shoulder.
that's Moose on the lurk, gets the 9. Giving you a chance now for
Trent
close up
knows.
for G2
Trent
to
knows
close
about
down
this spot, chat.
and close out this round.
Oh, fuck.
Right now both and last players are pinned.
Oh, it was doable with that one.
G2. Nothing
Huge
really
round
that
by
really
Icy.
clear.
11-11. Vanity broke. Seppa kind of broke too. This honestly, he might want to save this, chat. This might be a big fucking gun to save.
I mean, that's
holy fuck! This is a really important weapon.
Left since that buy at the beginning of the round. I'm trying to go for the explosion towards that B site. Was
he can buy
quite denied there by Icy's dash from the spawn.
Super spicy.
He'll be able to take this Vandal.
Come in and kill Oxy first too.
Give it to
Zeppa.
Here's a buy. Flip 3.
It being the right
Oxy. Where's he at
right now for his team as the duelist? Both young
3-2. Where was he at on Bladestorm?
A lot of good frags. He's so
smart.
When it was called too to make that timing to say I'm gonna get.
He's one off Bladestorm. Oh, if he's one off, this is a buy. If he's one off, this is a buy. That was a very important save.
Really awesome stuff to see from that player from Icy coming in strong. 11-11 now.
Oh, dude, it's a half buy.
But here we are in the lower.
Wait, Vanity bought all the way down.
As this economy gets thrown back.
It's one of those Navi buys.
23. Yoda's still out for lead.
Oh man, the read.
Good kill on Bandit.
Oh, you heard it.
Feels like the
oh.
And he just sprayed inside that smoke. Objective there for C9 was just to try
so
to get
many
the
frags. So many frags where C9 didn't shoot a single bullet.
Lose an important piece of that composition to smokes to try to go for the execution for Cloud9.
I think Valen got the same kill on Oxy when they did that with a TP from Vanity towards the other side of the orb. Here on shore, just a little clear and back up. So G2's
where do you go without smokes right now? Does he have the orb? He does have an orb. The
this
orb is like we're gonna go mid B and orb spawn probably. They're dogging out A for a fake, but they're gonna orb spawn. Oh fuck!
That's the.
He just can't even get a shot, bro.
Smokes towards that spawn. The updraws towards the air gets backstepped there by Trenton.
Oh.
Doesn't work out here for Cloud9. Can't pass through the market side, and G2 are now at map and series point.
And to elimination here for C9. To look at what could happen after this, they have such a good roll to start off the second half. A few rounds, bonus goes away, but they collect after the bonus. So no, G2 again slows it down. The timeouts coming in from Josh are impeccable right now for this squad, and now they
That's so brutal, man.
Series point.
Wait, the fucking stray last bullet caught me.
As their map pick, they seem so comfortable. Double
All
loaded.
right, do or die here.
On round 24
Got Seekers,
here.
Ominal.
Through the wall already from both sides on B, and they're ready to just put up flashes at A.
And not too much for Cloud9.
Cat play. Omen blind has to connect here. Does the Omen blind connect? No, I missed. Oh, he about. Wait, he missed it. Oh God. Oh, I think he was afraid there. Did not mean to do that.
If not, the dreams are gone. Walls now coming through.
Zep has dog stuff. I think he's gonna dog in the mid round right now.
Looking for some pressure in the front of the A
We
side.
should see a dog.
Smoke now on the
No?
attack, also to allow
Wow,
Vanity
they're gonna
to
go
take
dry
it
here.
back.
This is
And give a
risky.
chance here for Cloud9 to push inside this A site.
This is
Valendo with
beyond
two picks
risky.
from the back as Oxy and the rest of Cloud9 are entering inside A.
3 on 3.
Wall now,
How the
door now
fuck?
broken. It's not clear. 2 kills out for Cloud9. Up to Fallon alone. There's that first
Oh
big
my
8 bullets
God,
left.
1 on
The
2.
dog being pushed forward as they spot him. Vanity with the Odin cannot get the spray.
High low, high low, high low.
High low, and Zeppo gets the pick. And we're going into extra innings.
Wow, incredible stuff for C9 to pull
Dude.
out there. G2 not being able to defend the last few members of C9 in sight, doing enough damage. What a scrappy round here for Valen to start off. And then this fight, just...
Yeah, he just made a little bit too much noise that round.
Vanity just run out and get a knife shot.
The KO read him.
I wouldn't doubt it at this point. It is mayhem in A site. That's basically where
You'll
we've
see
seen a
pro
lot of
omens
the
do it a
action. Few
lot.
rounds going back towards B, but A has
Fuck,
been
trying
the
to pull up.
playground so far
Let me
for
get
these two
battle
teams as
plan.
we do hop into overtime. C9
So
switching back
you'll
on
see
defense.
omens do
G2 back
a
on
lot of
attack.
different
We get our
TPs,
full
right?
eyes
You'll
and
see
no
them
operators
actually
come out
TP
here.
across.
So we're gonna
You'll
see
see
what
them
teams
fake
can do.
TP back, or you'll see them
G2
TP up
wants that
here,
full
or you'll see them
force
go
going
up here
forward.
and jump spy out and then
towards
TP
mid
backwards
before.
as for like
Here's the
info.
and leave.
They'll like jump through
Bunker
something
down
or
on
like
that left side
past
once
the
they get through
smoke for like a
archway, and the
split
team just
second,
rotates
and then
back
they'll try to
forth,
get
waiting
away.
for the correct audio
Vanny
call,
made
but
the mistake that
C9
round
was
of
not
making
this proactive
noise
before,
as
and
he
they backed
jumped
off, actually.
from the
They don't
bike
hold that
to the
B main
box to there.
control,
You don't
which
need
would've
to
been
make
pretty
noise
important.
making that jump.
It's actually a good call here that
It's just a light error, and honestly, Jonah P played it so well.
Picked up this operator, and this time going with a Vandal and armor, moving across the site.
You'll even see omens like on super passive rounds play on top of this and like hold this.
Pivoting back here with Moose in the back of the B site. Dash now activated. G2 trying to split inside this B site. Icy and Leaf getting openers now. Watching the flanks. Zeppa cannot find the timing to help anything for Oxy. So you're hoping for him to go nuclear and he can't.
Oh man, 1 on 3.
It's too late to come back to assist his teammates. Stuck now on a 1 versus 3 as Trent
Good
gets
crossfire here.
Orb now up. Jonah waiting by the logs. And G2 are back at map and series
Dude. I've never seen a team die without a gun out so many times.
G2 slows the round down.
Vanny TPing up, Rooney with knife out, like
C9 want to be at the right place at the right
man.
time. Actually costing them just being in flow. From
They just
one
have
side
so
to
many
the other.
deaths where like
Find
people
themselves
just
turning around or not being
aren't
on
getting
that line
chances
they need
here.
for Util to
They need to give
delay.
themselves a chance.
All right, now we're back on defense. C9 get the chance to attack, where
Maybe
they've definitely seemed
call
more
it timeout.
comfortable with this composition and the communication.
APAC.
they're using. And we're gonna
Yeah,
get
I
a
haven't
quick
watched much
timeout as
APAC.
Amy wants it right away to instill some info to the team.
Ugh.
Yeah, it almost looks like at this point here, the comp that you have coming out from Cloud9 is using Vanity's paranoia to create that space for Oxy to get in, while that Sky Flash is usually for the other players trailing behind.
Dude.
And activating
I'm not
moves
gonna
that
lie,
make
bro.
Lurk and
If I'm EMEA right now, I feel like Josh has called some fucking bangers in these timeouts, bro. I hope EMEA can outcall him here. Josh has been calling some fucking bangers with Valen in these timeouts, though.
if you want to continue to move as quickly.
Yeah.
on the attack side.
I might have just let the boys play here.
The thing is tough. You follow the paranoia. We can
It's
follow
a
the
hard
Skydog.
choice, though.
Skydog
It's a really
becomes
hard choice.
Because when you're clearing B main, and then there's still a giant shot from spawn if it's not.
What do we
smoked.
get?
If you
What do we
clear
get here?
tree,
So
you
we get
can
the
still
wall
get
going
hit from
across.
A
We're
or
getting
top
omen
of
smoke
tree.
here.
So you really have to be behind the dog. With
Very
a good
heavy
utility
B,
members
which
if you're
seems to
gonna
be the
using it to
play.
get in,
3 on A side.
not just play a ruse on the site.
See, deep turret because that's like
Looking
kind of
at
like
how they do it here,
anti-Viper.
tiles and B main as a
Deep
focus
alarm
for
bot,
C9.
again anti-Viper.
And a good focus from G2 towards that left side.
Keep in mind, they don't have
No
shocks
operator
and
on
stuff,
either side
guys.
again.
So a big thing with this comp right here is they don't have shocks to break this.
Towards mid here.
This is like
Getting a scary spot, but it is
fucking
protected.
death alley
So
over
it's
there
like
at
a peek
B.
out to almost out of timing. And now as the jig is up, there's the initiation engagement from Cloud9.
Alright.
They're looking for a split into the
Where's
B
our
side-
spawn
B
smoke?
side
Where
as well.
is our spawn
Paranoid
smoke?
comes through. There's finally that smoke. It's
There
a
it
poison orb
is.
out. And there's mollies and nanoswarms actually preventing G2 from moving out. But there's a double nanoswarm on the whole side of the lane.
Oh my god. Valen. Oh, Valen, what?
As the smoke comes down, Moose answers back. And it's an
No.
Odin and Vettel mirror
Oh,
match.
KJ. Oh my god, that's the fight of Cloud9 season. He flashed it? No way.
What?
What in the world? The fadeaway flashed Odin. Just stepping back.
Bro.
Finds the frag. Incredible stuff here. Any other gun, I think Moose would have been going down, but he stays strong. Zeppa gets the kill on the other side, and we're going another extra inning on this one. The Odins, it is just literally everywhere.
That's insane. Vanny laughing.
Oh my word. All right. Icy at 25 and 16 on G2 side right now.
He's ready to break dart.
Absolutely slapping on that. Duelist, he's feeling good. Front of this play already as they start moving up towards tree. It's going to be this play again.
He's saying, oh, smoke mid, care cat, smoke mid, care cat. Probably a cat play, be careful. Then nesting Icy at attic. Or I'm sorry, Oxy at attic. And full KJ bait.
Dangerous positions here.
Full KJ bait here.
And from Moose, high low, but saying tucked in at hell and at heaven. Now, as you're scaling up here towards the
high low here, 3, 2.
Crosshair set up here for the pick, but it's Icy that opens it up, and those two positions get fully denied.
Yikes,
from
dog.
the pathing that G2 had towards the generator. Runa catching one, but then gets traded out by Valen. Zeppa, no opportunity to catch some players on a reposition. Off the post plan, shooting behind two players.
Man.
In between two players towards the hell, and that's it. Another advantage in series for G2.
Ease.
Man, G2 always seem to be in the lead
Thrill
here.
of speed overcomes the fear of death. That's what they're doing. It's continuously going pedal to the metal here. All right. So they go in. I think the over-under, the elevation shot they had there was a little disjointed. They didn't have the exact peak with each other. So it really just fizzled out to a 1v1 and then another v1. Leaf very happy to see this coming around for the team. 14-13 here as we get into the next one. Whereas C9 going? A little bit of a lurk from Rooney, but they focus towards A to start. This is the round Vanity hit Oxy right in the face as they try to get to that smoke. So C9 already with a bit more space here to get Zeppa online in these Seekers. Rooney didn't see anything, so already pulls that lurk back towards the right side. They want full capacity here if they're hitting the site, and again, it's going to come down to the default. You got a flash over Oxy, dashing into smoke, breaking crosshairs. It's been working for him, why not?
Thing is, right now the dog is coming through. Actually, there's no fragment that's being thrown here on the defense.
Okay.
So we're gonna use
Another good read in
here
OT
for the
by
retake
C9.
for G2.
Empty side.
Plant for A main. Zeppa with one
This
last
Omen blind's
kill
gonna
against
cut through
Secret
sight with a
Defenders.
dart.
All of G2
It's gonna be hard to break.
Take this site. Early paranoia comes out here from the garden. Flashes out to counter out from
They
Zeppa.
managed to do it.
As there's a
They
stalemate
weathered
for now.
that.
Zeppa now out of util, denied here by the
Okay,
knife being
1 for
thrown.
1.
Just trying
Oh
to run
god.
that clock down as his
Oh
teammates
god.
unfortunately are falling down towards
The
the
drop
enemy.
is coming.
Double L set up at the same time. Moose trying to fight back towards the tree. There's that smoke. A double drop. It might be it right here. Vanity. Moose left alone. Stuck onto the spike. Halfway through. Picked off. And G2 with the pick on the rise as they move forward in the stage 1 playoffs.
Impressive series by G2.
Incredible play throughout the series from the young team in G2.
Yeah, that was a good series by G2.
Josh said coming in here, He's excited that the squad gets to play in playoffs. We expect to go as far as we can. We'll push to go far, but
G2 have looked
really
so good the last like 3 weeks.
And you know what? They took a hold.
They have about 3 weeks now where they played really well.
So strong today. Icy playing his own game, not being put down in any aspect or manner. Trent popping off on the first map to really get the team going. And just all around balance.
Our overall stats here.
Incredible to avoid C9.
Icy, he hit the 230. He hit 220. I said 220 or higher, they win. Honestly, he played really well today. He played better than even that. Like, what a second map, but even this map, I thought he played really well. Holy fuck, man. Obviously, Trent put up some numbers here. I thought Valen had a good map 1. Jonah had some moments here. Leaf is Leaf, bro. He's going to win a couple rounds. Guy's always good. Yeah. I think this is a W for both Valen's IGLing, Icy on Duelist, and I think Josh RT's game plan. I think the trio of those, that looked great today, man. Like, the game plan from G2 was crystal clear. It was so good. So good. And they showed the resilience on Lotus, too, being down 0-4.
Teams are going to be looking at G2 to see how they did that and what they can do to beat G2 Esports on the next time around.
Very well done for G2 so far, but at least for Cloud9 is also the time to say goodbye to that team as well. A team that also went through some roster changes at the beginning of the stage 2, bringing in Vanity, bringing in Rooney, also bringing in Moose as well to just start things off here in the year of 2024, and it looked pretty decent.
All right, guys.
Slow starts, it was shaky. They did get some
Here
good
come the
results
boys.
here going into this stage. But unfortunately now,
do we get post-game interview?
Fall in to watch this from the sidelines as the rest move forward and over to Shanghai.
I think one of the things that resonates for me was Zix's comment that when they played against C9 and they kind of read him that the util use wasn't connected, it wasn't there. They were able to get around a lot of those instances to make sure they won the game, and I think that's where a lot of teams found a place to punish Cloud9.
Well, GG now to Cloud9 and to G2 as G2 move forward. But let's toss it down now to Liz, who's ready for the Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. Well, class was in session with Professor Jonah P, everyone of G2. An incredible performance. Yes, scream at Valen. You were talking to me before we went live right now. You said that was a very stressful game.
Yeah, well, for me personally, I had a rough last match, and just the stakes of this game. It's just very important. We have high standards for ourselves and for the fans and the org, so it's just nice to get the win.
I talked to Josh RT, your coach, after map 1, and he said one of the biggest things that you guys worked on.
He's talking about this game.
Your Icebox loss.
Good bounce back from Jonah then.
Was your communication. Talk about that to me.
I think when the pressure's high and rounds are going crazy, everyone just starts talking, and it's just it's too many ideas, too many plans. One person says do this, do that, and it's just a cluster in the comms, and it looks terrible on film. So it's one thing this week we focused on, and it was a lot better today.
Yeah, there's one more. Sean
is that they were talking about
talking
kind of
to YouTube.
The brutality
we
of
got 100 Thieves versus Loud.
I said it when I was introducing you. It is do
Gigabanger, actually.
or die. You talk about that pressure. The pressure is on. Josh RT said that he expects you guys to go far, that you want to do well. How do you feel right now in your current form?
I said to my guys after we lost to Loud the other day, we have a theme of winning a game, losing a game, winning. And, I was like, we're going to beat Cloud9 no matter what. I just know it. So just going into the crew, we just have to keep this momentum going and just, keep focusing on our micro comms like what we practiced all week today. And if we keep that the same, we'll be fine.
Do you still think you have to work on that communication moving forward?
Yeah, I mean, even today it was I
think you always have to work on that.
It's a lot easier for us to recognize when it's happening because we've talked about it and we've, we watch back our voice comm videos and stuff like that. So when we feel like it's happening, people, me, anyone on the team will just, bring it up, be like, yo, chill, just remember what we talked about, and yeah, we're good.
The last international event you/the guard qualified for was Reykjavik in 2022. Obviously, you won Ascension in Sao Paulo last year. What would it mean for you to qualify for your next international event in 2 years? And those are 2 long years as well.
It would mean the world to me, especially for me. I get to do it with Valen and Trent again. So it would mean the world to us. Bring Icy his rookie year. He deserves it. He played insane on Ascent. And yeah, I just can't wait. I wouldn't say our matches are easy, but I think our side of the bracket it's pretty favorable for us. So looking forward to it.
Well, favorable side of the bracket for you, according to you, and let's see it happen. Thank you so much,
I
Jonah
do
P. Everyone
think
give it up
that's
one more
true.
time for Jonah P. We're gonna take a break, but stay right there because it's 100 Thieves versus Loud next.
So in this year so far, by the way, G2 is technically 2-0 against Crew, but the Crew that they're 2-0 against doesn't have heat on it. They are playing against MTA. So they're, but still, like, it's a similar system, right? Like, they're very familiar with Crew. They know how Crew like to call. They are on a very good side of the bracket. Like, they're in a great spot right now. Whoops. I was like, what the fuck are we in right now? This is where we're going right now. But you can see, I think the bottom side, just like EMEA, I just think this side is very, very stacked. I think Crew is very good up top, but yeah. These games are brutal. You play like a whole season, you just get like one best of 3. And oh, it's just so brutal that 100 Thieves played a really good. Okay, let me go back here. I'm gonna organize my thoughts on why I think this is a problem. You can really see it here because here we had a 5-way tie of teams at 3-3, and I just think like there's no one in chat that can tell me that this team deserves to get a bye and a free championship point. These two teams deserve to be eliminated, and then these two teams deserve to be in a knockout game. I just don't think that that should happen. I think that's very unfair. And I think also, like, similarly over here, this team gets a bye and doesn't have to play the first round, and this team had to play a knockout game and is now out, which is their own fault, obviously. It's their own fucking fault that they're out. But it's just, it's a little weird, you know? It's just a little weird. It's not my fucking favorite, truthfully. Because, deciding that one of these teams gets a bye is completely unfair to me. But, yeah. That's where it just gets. It didn't happen in Americas, so luckily, like, we avoided a little bit of that. But I guess it kind of did, actually. No, it kind of did happen in Americas. It did. It happened with EG and Loud, and Sentinels in G2. Like, it's like there's no way you can tell me like this team deserves to make playoffs and this team doesn't, right? Like, they have the same map win loss. One team has 2 more rounds, like, in their round differential, but Sentinels actually have more rounds won. So it's like, I don't know, man. Like, this type of stuff is just like, I don't know. Yeah. I don't like shit like that. Isn't it the best possible format? I don't think so. I don't know why it would be the best possible. There's like, I mean, they could have done a lot of things. I know there's 11 teams, but, you know, you can even have a theoretical, like, bye system where every team gets a win. Like a full round robin. It's just, yeah.
Always fun to play against them.
Honestly, I don't expect much. It's a matter of executing what we've trained for during the tournament. And if our work pays off, great. If it doesn't, we'll lose. Whoa. So insane, bro. so insane.
A razão pra gente
The reason we've leveled up in the last 2 weeks was because we bonded outside the server, and our team started to get to know Kalanzine better. I got to know Les better, so the entire team got closer.
Yeah, I'm definitely excited for playoffs. You know, I didn't make last year, so, you know, making it at least once out of the 2 years would be nice. We're just trying to win games. You know, we're not going to these next 2 games. We're just trying to be sharp.
Oh, they're investing. 2 ults used. Asuna drops heat. Asuna just went huge.
Welcome back to day 1 of the mid-season playoffs. We just saw G2 2-0 Cloud9, and now it's time for our second elimination match of the day. 100 Thieves takes on Loud. Of course, I'm Golden Boy here, currently yelling at you. We're joined here by, I almost said Wyatt. We got Brent, we have Sideshow, we have Wyatt. That's you. You're in the corner over there, looking good. Like your jacket, by the way. Oh, stop.
Notice the compliments are coming now when he was just
started the
denigrating
show.
you earlier.
Yeah, I know. I would never do that. I'm a good person and I treat everyone with kindness. All right, well, yeah, but you're a monster. Okay, so let's go ahead and dive into our matchup here today. Let's go ahead and talk about 100 Thieves here. Now, this is a squad that from last year to this year, massive turnaround. We're talking about a squad that is, you know, contending in the playoffs here, and I think all stocks are pretty high for 100 Thieves. Wyatt.
At the beginning of the year, though, to be fair, their fans and the people continue to live in fear.
Oh,
Yes.
It started slow.
Yeah.
I mean,
What?
there was
They
a
missed
lot
both
of
Or is that
justified coping because their group in kickoff had a
Lot
ton
of
of
fun?
great
But turns out the coping was kind of real.
Yeah, the coping was actually kind of real. And then first week they played Sen again, who just got back from Madrid. They lose that, and it was like, we're still holding out hope. What'll happen when they play against a team that didn't win Madrid or isn't Lev? And then they beat G2, and then from there, it felt like when they finally got a win, they broke through the mental glass ceiling that just had them down, and they finally started playing with more
Watch
confidence.
APAC playoffs? Dude, I haven't really, Kendall. No.
No, there isn't.
I saw that fucking DRX scoreline. I've been wanting to go back and watch it. Where's it at? I saw this, dude. Watch this. So DRX win map 1. DRX lose 13-11 on map 2. Look at this fucking comeback, bro. I saw this and I was like, oh, that had to feel terrible. That had to feel terrible. How could they not win a single defensive round there? And then they just lose a cent. Rough. That's so rough.
80%, 4-1. All of their wins so far in stage 1, they've got bind in the map.
Yeah, bind is huge for
it's
them.
almost been 100, I think it's
And
100%
Loud
right
like
against
playing
their
here.
as well, actually, if we're
These are the
not
edges I
counting
give
the
100 Thieves
they're
here.
playing. So
Definitely
they
not
are-
here.
They're looking good. I mean,
This is kind of coin flippy. I would say no.
but I'm really quite concerned.
This is like a
that
coin
Loud
flip.
just take that
I
away
think
from
they could
them.
hang on
I mean, there's a
Breeze.
chance that Loud don't
I
end
think
up
they
doing
could
that
potentially
because
win on
they do like to playing
Lotus.
bind every now and then, but still.
And what are we
I
missing
think
here?
It is 100 Thieves' best map, and I think if you take that away, you take away the foundation of what's getting this team a lot of wins right now.
I think we're missing a cent.
Split, and
This 100 Thieves can play a cent now all of a sudden
There was only
somehow.
one time they didn't ban split. So I think they're getting bind in here, and I think that's going to be a map that 100 Thieves can kind of jump into the rest of the series with one under their belt.
Yeah, potentially, of course. Well, let's go ahead and check in with Bang. He's actually going to be standing by with Elizabeth.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Wait, that's EU.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Get good. Hey.
Get
what's
good.
up? All
That's so
Very quick
ridiculous.
question for you. You're very close to qualifying for Shanghai. How are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling very excited. It's been a while since I've qualified for an international. The last time I qualified was Champs, and the last international I've been to was Lock-In, but I didn't qualify for it, so it's definitely a good feeling and a lot of fun.
Best of luck.
Real quick, rock, paper, scissors, here we go.
Rock, paper,
I
scissors.
feel like they're
Rock, paper,
nervous.
scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot, all right?
On shoot?
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. trash. Absolute. That's right. You can't step out to the streets.
You
Anyway.
confused me by explaining the rules.
Well, that's how I got you.
I was just like explaining the rules.
Because people play it differently. Some people go on like rock,
I play
paper,
it the right
scissors,
way, so.
And then some people go rock, paper, scissors, shoot. And then some people go rock, paper, scissors, go.
I play it the Queen's way.
How are you analysing Valorant when this game is confusing?
You never wrote dissertations on rock, paper, scissors. There's no dissertations on Valorant, man. This game's easy. That's it. You win the round most of the time. That's it.
Well, I guess much to Brent's chagrin, let's go ahead and keep talking about Valorant. Because we have Bucio now. Of course, we do got to talk about, the IGL coming into this team. Lots of hype for him, obviously being a world champion. But Sideshow, he's brought a little bit more than that. He's brought energy to this team. He's brought trash talk. He's brought personality and
Last time
pizzazz.
over the 100 Thieves had, it was super bad luck, I feel like. I could go get it. I think it's upstairs. I got a red one and a black one. I could go red.
Ecto one in his boombox.
Yeah, and also they've been bringing in more of these set strats. The amount of set plays that they've had to work with and the confidence that on their executions of them has been excellent. 100 Thieves have gone from a team
Yeah, I
that
don't know
didn't
where
have
it.
that
No,
much
it was
faith
bad
in
luck last
to a
time.
squad where I'm really excited about them now.
Yeah.
I think it's just, honestly, it's just sad that they're matching up against an on-fire Loud because both of these teams I would like to see go deeper into this tournament. But that ain't the way it works.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what makes it so fascinating here. It's because both teams have kind of, like, for 100 Thieves, they've been on that slow ramp up, but it has been a ramp up. And then for Loud, I mean, it's just been a hockey stick, like just straight to the top here. Now, what is exciting about this is that we do have a pretty awesome duelist matchup between Asuna and QCK. And look, I'll be real, QCK was impressive. I really have been liking this guy fitting into the team. At first, it was a little sus, but now, Wyatt, it feels like
I don't think I wore the hat when I was coaching very often, but I will say I superstitiously wore 100 Thieves socks on match days. And on like big match days, it was red.
10 first kills just from the first half. That's
I don't know where they are.
crazy.
I don't
And
know
it was
where they
so
are.
much of him opping and finding those first picks. But conversely, Asuna, he's been, for a while, was mega inconsistent at the beginning of this year. Every series, he would somehow give you a top frag game and then a
14
bottom frag
Phoenix played, bro.
like
That's crazy.
stinker right after. Like somehow every series, which was a big problem, but that has been rectified at least a bit, I think, Josh.
I was giggling at the stat page as well because it said most played Phoenix.
Yeah, I saw that too.
I kind of wanted to listen to this right now, but I don't think they're going to throw to a break.
Whenever he's got the op in his hands on defense, it makes their defensive setups look a lot better. And I also think there are some parallels between both of these duelists in terms of how the community's thought about them and the confidence they've had in them. But both have managed to find a sweet spot with their team where they're aligned with the game plan now.
Yeah, and of course, and now let's dive into Loud's big turnaround here because it does feel like, Brent, we've been seeing this Loud squad find themselves in this stage.
I'm so high up on Loud right now. I think that they have found that form because they started off so damn slow. To no fault of their own. I mean, they got stuck in visa jail in Belfast,
and Phoenix jail.
And Phoenix jail as well with their comps. They had no time to innovate off on the back end of Madrid, which is a real
they were
issue for
stuck
this
in a
team.
dead end. They walked themselves into a cul-de-sac of bad comp.
It expired.
And so now it's taken them 3 weeks with that 0-3 start, but they finally built up enough time to actually start getting it and start clicking, I think, as a team, way more with standardized comps that people are playing. And you've seen this team come alive at just the right time. Listen, you can curse the playoff format or you can bless it, but at the end of the day, they got those 2 wins necessary to actually make it and get that chance in this match here today.
Yeah, I love the way their understanding of like small meta details on bind in particular is really prevalent too. Sadak always has spike. You see him tap it, bait out defensive util, tap it again, bait out the denial util, and then he's got stuns to punish. Like it looks really, really good the way that they're playing. I mean, this is an exact example of that kind of thing, where in this situation, they're double flashing towards backside, and then they predict the double flash from G2 in order to get the punish down. Like, they understand the win cons of their opponents and their own comps so well. You'll see them contact at the beginning of attack rounds, not giving info away. It just looks really clean.
Sadhawk's IGLing in this game against G2 was masterful.
Yeah.
Right at the end of the game, on a pivotal round, believe it was at 11-11, G2 had called a timeout just before it. They had 4 ultimates going into the round, and Sadak just called GigaChad 4 rundown long and just rolled their plan. His IGLing was so good.
It's exactly what you want to see. Let's see, though, if it all comes to fruition for Loud, or will 100 Thieves spoil the party? Let's send it over to the stage.
Riot Games Arena, let's show some love for our Omega teams. Give it up for 100 Thieves!
Agora sim, hein? Valendo a vida e a permanência do Brasil nos playoffs. Faz o L pra Loud!
Can Sadak and the boys on Loud ride the momentum that they found toward the later portion of stage 1 into a Shanghai trip? Or will the Thieves finally manage to steal themselves a global event? This is going to be a great matchup between two teams. Honestly, I don't know. Honestly, I was picking it wide. I had no idea where to go.
It's a shame that one of these teams is going to be going home after this match, because both have been so impressive late into the season. It really is a tragedy. Cowan Zine, the man on the screen right now, goddamn, he stepped it up so much in the latter half of the season as well. I think the same case is what I said about QCK, where he didn't go positive on a map for 3 matches in a row. And then the last 2 was just lighting up Sen and G2.
It's one of those things where the tiny elements are coming together for Loud now, where they've worked out whatever it was with the compositions, where stuff wasn't coming together, wasn't clicking with the, util syncing up these little plays, the ideas that they had in mind. There's no hesitancy anymore, and I think it allows everybody else now to just play so much better. You see it in the numbers reflected. This map, pick ban, Bind gets through into the pool. This is the one thing that I was wondering about, and 100 Thieves are going to get their map that they have, what I believe is 100% win rate so far in stage 1. They've only lost to it one time that we saw earlier that we were talking about. I think this is a massive leg up for 100 Thieves now. This heavily, I think, is just going to be favoring them throughout this entire series. If you're just going to be starting most series already up a map, like, it's almost inevitable at that point that you are going to be favored to win it.
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned it, Josh, but the set plays that 100 Thieves have on Bind around the Gecko utility, the fade, how many early little set plays they have towards shower to get early kills or take that space fast. Super nice.
Yeah, when 100 Thieves are on defense, they re-clear every single time you take space against them. So Sadak's got to be aware of that. But I think this matchup's going to be really interesting because Sadak calls his teams to contact at the start of rounds, so 100 Thieves might not realize where Loud are until they're already on top of them and executing on them. Frankly, though, as much as I'm impressed with the attack side from Sadak, this comp should not be winning more than like 2 rounds on defense. And they were lucky to even get it across the line against G2. So that's a super different dynamic based on side to side.
All right, well, it's all on the line for both of these teams. Let's go ahead and jump straight into map 1. We're going to send it over to your casters. It's Doug and Baby Bay for the call.
Thank you so much, GB. I think the stakes are painfully simple, but they could not be heavier. Win and you're in. And for these two teams, Dre, you think about the stories that they've had, not just this year, but for the last 3 years, it's enormous.
Yeah, the momentum that 100 Thieves has been riding on this entire stage has been nothing short of enormous, like you said. And on the flip side, you have Loud, who can potentially not make an event in how long has it been? You had the stat.
It's been 2 years. Oh, right, excuse me. It's been 7 events in a row. I was thinking about 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
And the fact that we have a perennial powerhouse potentially missing their first major ever is just asinine. Again, the stakes could not be any bigger. And of course, we've got an absolute treat that's going to decide all this. Bind, Icebox, and then, lo and behold, if we need it, and good lord, I hope we do, Ascent would be the decider. But for now, Loud on the attacking side. Seeing a bit of a lean towards B with a knife on an early tag. And Bang there to receive.
Bang still face checking this angle though, and that's going to give the info. 200 Thieves that this will most likely be an A hit in transition.
As soon as the wall goes up, Bless looks to make a play.
Wait, is this
does,
live?
Boostio already falling.
What?
And a quick pause for Loud as now they continue to push forward. The defense is beginning to crumble for 100 Thieves. Just one remaining, and it's Cryo, currently tucked behind.
How did they get through everything so quick? I literally just went upstairs to pee, put the hat on, and stretch real quick.
A crispy shot from QCK early on.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Goes aggressive, looks to get active. Bang is there to join him. He can't do much
Oh,
more
no.
though. The pistol, the way of the Brazilians.
Wow.
And it's just so hard. We saw how good Loud is in these
I guess I
moments
was-
where, especially when they
Dude,
hit the
I can't believe they
inside,
started so
they gotta
quickly.
take their time on this approach, and they don't get caught out by the utility.
I thought I was quick. I didn't even. I was listening to the Lest interview, like trying to see if there was anything I could show you guys.
Jumping up on the box and a
Really
fadeaway
wasn't.
on top of it. And that'll help out for sure. Try to win a pistol round.
Now the second round, just a few moments from beginning. The buy on the side of Loud is formidable. 3 rifles and then 2 pistols.
Okay.
There's potential aplenty.
Holy shit.
Meanwhile, for 100 Thieves, anything but.
What a crosshair, by the way.
God, and Loud so far, these last 2 rounds, conditioning be heavy, and this is all on purpose. This is all to, you know, change things up for maybe the bonus or even the first gun round that they have a matchup against 100 Thieves.
Yeah, all part of the bigger game at play.
Stock chilling
now
on
in
that
this
fault
round.
line.
How did these other have a
There it is.
They're committing to it. Into the teeth of the stack. There are 4 members here. The nade going a little low, but QCK getting all the high ground he could ask for.
Good job living there by Peter.
Enough for things to reset right for it. Now pushing
Oh,
forward.
timing's great.
Strikes at just the right time.
That was really well
Not
played
able
by
to do
100
enough
Thieves,
damage,
actually.
Not enough to really swing things. And Cryo now left all on his lonesome with the late rotate to try to figure this one out on his own. Sadak weak, but the rest of Loud healthy and gunning for a fight, pining for it, if you will. As the spike ticks away, get a little bit closer and closer.
To be honest, even though
This ends into Cryo's dismay. Oh, he still gets away with one. In the
Good
face of
eco.
the stun. One
Really
HP.
good eco
Can't
here.
imagine he'd be around for much longer. But he decides to take a scenic route, reposition.
I like that
through
play.
elbow.
Cloud out smokes. That way they're wondering if he's
Just
pushing
got the
out.
spike, you'd imagine.
If he can get
Lot of
Sadak
cold
here,
in
this would be
this.
perfect for them. Sadak is too sharp on it.
Who? Oh, title.
And they saved 2
Yeah,
guns, but it was
yeah.
costly. Nevertheless,
I got
mean,
you.
Well, they
3
lost-
players down.
They lost 1 rifle.
Thank
though.
you for that.
There you go.
So the other 2, they should be able to carry in.
They're actually going to buy into this too. They're going to full buy. Just the way the money works out, they have a full buy going into this round. So although this may, 100 Thieves might think this is a bonus round, I mean, this is a
Okay.
full healthy buy from the side of Loud.
Updated.
And again, the poise to when they hit the site to
Dude.
just calm things down and just hold for any type of utility and aggression. They're just known for this type of style. And it
Haven't
works
forgot
really
about you
well
guys,
on a map like
YouTube.
this.
My OBS really screwed me over today, so
You
it's been
mentioned
hard
the
to look at
buy
YouTube chat.
For Loud, it's just the state of the game
But
right
I got
now.
you guys on my second
No,
one.
no bonus is really a bonus. They almost don't exist anymore. It's all gun rounds.
It's been a little bit harder today because my chats aren't together.
Asuna perched up.
Oh shit! What a read.
Is able to drop QCK.
They did this play actually last week.
Reposition off the nade. That's a big one. And
Good
that was
nade.
QCK without a gun.
Oh, dude, he,
They're still ready. They're
damn.
still heavy. Numbers advantage in favor of the attack.
Ah,
And as you mentioned,
that was a
Dre,
really big death.
Just a slight pause, just a moment to reset.
Hunt is decent, but not
reposition.
great.
And that I didn't clear bench, but that
That's a
will.
great problem. Ah.
Team does not care.
Dude, EU's kit right here was amazing too.
Still alive. Still dances around Cryo, able to deal a little bit of damage, but now feeling some of the pressure. Trying to maintain poise. Trying to find better position. Finds one. 2 more left to go. On the swing, less isolated.
Nice, bro. He has Molly to lock this guy's shower if he wants.
I just don't know that he has enough time. He doesn't.
Yeah.
Ah, Thieves with the reposition to close this round out. And that was a 2v4. So 100 Thieves actually crawled their way back in. Maybe just trying to get a little bit warmed up into that. I mean, at that point, I believe it was EU who was just stuck into U-Haul. And I mean, Cryo had no choice but to try to help him out and go for it. But another clean hit from Loud. And that previous conditioning on the B side kept 3 players of 100 Thieves there for the first 30 seconds of the round. And that's what opens up Loud to go for this quick A hit.
Set the pieces
We gotta
in
face,
motion.
we gotta
So many
face
rounds
that.
ago, as you mentioned.
The mind game's already
All right.
started.
And look at the buy for Loud again. I mean, this is just
Not really
insane.
buying
They were
it.
able to snowball so hard, full
God
rifles.
damn it.
You've got
One,
Sadak
two
who's one
off.
away from his ult.
Two up these huge
QCK is not that
ults.
far off either.
Actually, kind of. Okay, I said it last time. This is a great flash, super meta, because a lot of times right now in Bind, you're seeing like Viper orbs on like the long area or smokes. That flash is so high where they could technically just disrespect it.
On the default.
It gets like the early peak on Oppers. It gets the early peaks on. It's a great flash for a breach throw. Never thought I would say that about a breach, but man, that's a really good flash.
Not walking up this time. This is the key factor. They're trying to bait out some type
Doesn't
of
blind your teammates, you
re-aggro
swing
play
with
that
it.
Thieves like to do. So Loud have definitely done their homework going into this series. Which
They
is
just
scary.
stimmed. They stimmed for a swing peak. Okay, they got the breach ult.
Whichever way he may.
TP is in. Peter's here. He has nade and satchels if he wants to stall. He's just gonna play hiding. Hiding here.
Reinforcements on the way, but will they arrive
Oh,
in
good
time?
shot, Peter. Peter, let's go. Let's go. Good satchel. Oh, fuck. No way. That's a good play by QCK, though. Honestly, that's a really good play. Cryo's having some good impact. 70 HP, double TP here. Shanzo here. He's got the jump out. I don't think they'll expect this. They won't expect this. On an eco? No. Good shit, boys.
What an answer back.
Let's see these shots from Peter.
The thrifty Asuna going huge, getting 2 there. And QCK almost brought it back. That's that short leash that we've seen QCK have lately. I mean, this trade was huge.
Oh, what's up, Dong?
Plays like this.
Through YouTube?
But Asuna and Cryo
The
setting the
tube?
round up for Bang to close out. That was beautiful.
That was a great round to win, dude.
They will
Okay.
still have enough to buy
They
into
do.
this.
They
Still
didn't
have
get any
Thieves
ults
listed
out
in the
though,
third just
but they got the
around the corner,
econ low.
100 Thieves finding some
This
foothold.
is a super difficult round and will likely require Peter to have impact here.
Yeah, it seems like they're far more committed on this one. You see the smokes go down. The
Counter Dizzy on the ult. Beautiful. Holy fuck, they did it.
Asuna with the second.
Oh no. The Eater.
There to punch back. There to deliver a counter
Ooh,
blow.
okay.
The calamity leaves a reality of the tragedy.
Dude.
Cryo
All right.
3 and 100 Thieves with
They're
2.
alive. They're alive.
That was such a heads-up play from 100 Thieves to have Asuna on top
Yeah.
truck, ready to counter rocket. I think
Yes.
Cryo just posted on the enemy. QCK.
Such a good. Honestly, more so than the counter for Peter, like Asuna top truck, so that way he can get super high up on the showstopper fight. They had the Dizzy going straight up in the sky right here. And that just absolutely cooks that raise. There's no one that can break that.
Maybe the approach needs to be a little bit different. For
That was just a very well-designed setup for a counter raise
Finally,
play.
we see some of their finances take a hit.
Oh, no. His barrel. No, 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 no. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that every day of the week right there. Low-key. That's a fucking win. That's a fucking win. That's for the flash for the guy holding
And
this.
it's the slow approach that you've mentioned to the attack side. Just kind of forces the defense to reconsider.
Yeah, and you're already seeing game plan changing from 100 Thieves as well.
Holy
Asuna
fuck.
goes huge here against Les. That's a big kill on the
That's-
way. Although this is a thrifty.
That's
it is
fucking
what it
big.
is.
Oh,
But
but honestly, I think that's a situation
taking a
where
heads-up fight against less
It was his eye
lurking
that goes up.
and being
Asuna
able to
swings
punish
off of
it.
that. as Les is trying to
It's a
clear
big
the eye.
fight.
So, you know, we talked
I don't
about
think there's anything that's gonna make
last
Les
week, I
stop.
believe it was, or 2
Like,
weeks ago, and about how he really
that's the
doesn't
thing.
get
He's
enough
not.
of his flowers. He doesn't get enough.
He's
credit
not one
for
of those
the work that
players
he
that's
puts
gonna
in
lose
for
his
this team.
confidence. So,
Hey, 100 Thieves in general as a team, I feel like you gotta put
but just
respect
letting
on
him
that
know
game,
you're not
especially with
afraid to
how
do
well they
it will
performed
change
in
his
the season.
pace.
And to go into this match right here and have a game plan change up, they were very disruptive in previous matches. And
Counter
you're
Molly
seeing a
for the
lot
run
more of a
out.
passive hold across the board from 100 Thieves now.
Ooh, that could have gotten sketch.
Often difficult to control.
Careful.
Louder looking to push into it with the Stinger getting
3
some
on
value,
3.
a share of 2.
Okay, that's huge, dude.
Again, 3 on the
Jesus
round and
Christ.
more to be found.
Ay,
10 seconds left. Can
ay,
they
ay.
strike?
Oh my god, this is so chaotic. He has ult, bro. No time, no time. Oh my god.
A beautiful play from EU.
Ooh, EU's util. EU's util's been goaded. This might be a timeout.
Even when Loud have trash
Bro.
guns to say, they can still do things like
I wouldn't mind a timeout from either coach right now, because just like the pace of this game right now is a little bit fast for like both teams. Truthfully, like 100 Thieves is thriving in the chaos slightly right now, but even then, like it's probably not exactly what Ziggs wants.
completely sideways. And momentum could have shifted off of that.
Early
With that being said,
sees
100 Thieves
for a
bring this
shower control. He
to
probably
an
won't
even
throw it
scoreline.
because no one's coming. But you could see if the double satchel came, if he heard a breach fault line, they had the season aid ready. But not throwing it is actually more powerful than it actually happening. Because now they have that control for free. They use no early util. They prowl out this because that was the gap, right? The wall's up, so he goes back after like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, he could be up short now. I'll go back, prowl it out.
I was gonna say it's leaning
So
towards
now they
he
have
actually
control
drops
with
it
2
here, so
players
I think
on
this is gonna be
the A site, which is
situation where we try to
difficult
get
at
less
this
into
time frame.
U-Haul, maybe a lurk with some utility, and then we're gonna end back at B potentially.
So here we have 3 players making some pressure over here, trying to get this reaction,
Look at how scared they are of a trap or
and they're not getting
any
it.
clear utility that
Okay.
100 Thieves have. They're playing for that layer.
There it is. The
Okay.
Nightfall invested. Gonna
So
tag
that gets
2.
2.
There's no follow-up.
But they have no info in showers, and that's kind of a problem. Because it gets too short, but you don't know what's going on in shower.
Gonna tag on the bang. The fault line will catch him
Okay.
too. Now the ult invested. The trifecta of utility.
Wow, cryo.
Dropped. Again at the hands
Got
of
it,
Cryo.
got out.
And they invest more. Boosty
Oh,
will fall.
Boosty.
But Cryo
Dude,
will
the util from EU has been so goddamn good.
not scooped up. Less with much to do on his own.
Holy shit, man.
Cryo is sharp right now. He came ready and warmed up.
Cryo awesome to EU. Really playing well.
Eye from EU. That was gorgeous. I mean, Cryo didn't even have to step out of that smoke if he wanted to.
Like, honestly, those 3 are carrying 100 Thieves right now.
Oh my gosh, beautiful.
Holy shit.
13 and 3.
Fucking Demon 1 reincarnate.
Turn controller. With value all the same.
Okay.
100 Thieves finding a little bit of space here.
Breach ult
One round
online.
lead.
They're going to contact up.
And
They
Loud
think
again up to their usual antics.
1.
This time though with a different flavor to it. Only 1 gun fired.
He has the
Sockhock's
fault
gonna
line
stop
ready.
on QCK's contact
Yeah.
here into Octagon. And it was
Okay.
perfect.
There's the stun that you mentioned.
Good job breaking the setup.
Take some space, and now
It's an elbow push potentially.
Ping dodged it all. He's still alive. Finally falls. Meanwhile, Les.
Holy
sandwiched.
shit. Great counter, man.
Do they even have an
What?
affirm A? It's gone awkward, Dre.
I didn't even see where exactly Cryo ulted. I was looking everywhere for the spot. I couldn't find it. Oh
No
no.
idea. Now a weapon presumably upgraded for the attack. Right there. Bustio looking to draw a line in the sand to keep them at bay on his own with Cryo close by. The smoke. Does he play in it? Does he try to get back out?
I feel like getting out and trying to double up with Cryo here would be the best
Okay.
possible solution. But they're playing ones right now. They're very spread.
30 seconds.
No, the breachy shower. That's bomb. Huge.
Oh my god.
Let's go, Boosty. All right, Boostio on the board here a little bit.
That was so sick.
They need him in the game,
The
and
thrash going through the TP. Asuna following it. Getting
let me
that
see
kill
that
into
again.
Hookah,
I kind of
just
missed a little bit of
denying
that.
Loud. from their game plan.
I was so
That's the
focused on the
disruption
loud
that I was talking
portion.
about. That's what 100 Thieves is so good
Oh
at doing.
wow,
And
that's
the
so
timings that they do
good.
it in.
Damn, that was nice
All
then.
game long, we haven't really seen 100 Thieves be proactive on reclearing space on
Dude, they double ulted the B hit. They brim ulted long and Gecko ulted through the TP for Hookah. What a hold, man, against Breach ult. It's so hard to play a site in this game against Breach ult. Oh my god, that was... You guys see Mike in the background just hanging out back there?
Because they won the first 3, and 100 Thieves have been taking it away ever since. I mean, Thrifties are so crucial in a game like this. Yep. You lose them, all momentum gets stopped. The other team starts feeling themselves, their economy builds up. Even if they drop a couple,
He just came out of the shadows, bro.
One time,
He just comes out of the shadows back here.
And as you see, with how this map has played out, they've abounded. I mean, 5 rounds in a row for 100 Thieves.
That looks so ridiculous.
They have so many things going their way. They have a ton of money too. They have a couple of ults online. So 100 Thieves poised to make a run.
Came out of the shadows.
Create a massive gap, an expanse, if you will, between these two squads.
100 Thieves will always have the edge on the info game if they want to.
What are you doing,
if they want
Shanzo?
to invest the
Oh, they're
utility
doing
to
that.
do so.
I hate this
So
shit.
loud. This is why you see them kind of scared to go into these certain places like B-Long right away.
He's
at the
doing
start of
that
the round. They're scared to take showers right away at the start of the
Deep
round.
play that he normally does. Right eyes here on a hit. Yeah, use this wall. We're gonna get an overview of this because it's Yeti. Surely we get an overview of this pit.
It's interesting here.
That's
too,
the,
to see
yeah, I knew it.
A different approach to the attack side.
I know what you're about now, Yeti. I know you. I know you always overview the dick pit.
And the problem with these knives is there's actually players from 100 Thieves that can
It's
walk
so
back into the
ridiculous.
space, really loud
He
as knife
does
throws,
it
but they're
every
not
time.
acting upon it. They're not sending a body with it every single time. And that's kind of where KO can get lost in the sauce a bit.
It's temporal information that just
Okay.
kind of fades away as the round goes on.
Again, keep in mind this haunt that EU always throws backside.
A side of the map.
You got Boosty spotting Hookah.
So stop her here.
The pit, B-Long, and the rest of the investment A.
Good timing. Great timing. Cryo is.
He's playing
Oh
the role
my
perfectly
god.
right now.
An
Oh my
exceptional
god.
display, just delaying. First it's the Molly,
Okay.
then it's the
They've
tether.
showed Brimmy. They've shown Fade.
And they have 30 seconds left. They've got to go, and now
Let's go.
the third layer, and this goes down.
Oh, lovely. Good hold.
Tui's dancing around the smoke, will respond with 2
3
of
on
his
2
own.
still.
Now the stimmy to speed things up, just to slow him down. Les finding a gap.
Oh, the volley from B from my boy Shanzo. He's got the lineups.
Seconds left. Les is now alone. He's been spectacular for this team, but with 8 seconds left and the walls closing in,
Oh, my god. I was a little scared.
Cryo's playing a near perfect game right now, Doug. He's actually unbelievable. 18-4. And even just in that scenario, being stuck in U-Haul, he's stuck by 2 different mollies, right? He's against a Brim and a Viper. And he plays it to perfection.
Dude, stop.
Staying alive for his
You're
team to
jinxing
rotate
us
in.
right now. You're too excited right now. You're too excited. This is like Loud has us right where they want us right now, guys. You gotta trust me.
3 rounds separating these 2 heavyweights. And again, the stakes could not be bigger. Win and you're
Cryo's
in.
ahead of this
Lose
shit?
and you
No,
go
no, he
home.
went back. Okay.
You kiss the possibility of Shanghai.
Alright, top truck
goodbye.
setup again. Rotate is great from EU. He's rotating with full util as
Everything on the
well.
line with so much to gain.
He's got the C's probably ready for the come out.
No real time to think
Oh,
much more
he
about
might
it,
have got
though, as
suppressed
the hit
there
is out
actually.
B.
He did seize though. He
Loud
did
a
get
bit
the
more
seize off.
decisive with this
Okay.
approach, but again, here's the freeze, here's the pause.
Good util again from EU, man.
pushing
Ah.
Getting really intimate with Bang, but Lucio there to respond. How much further does QCK dare go? Be quick,
TP
but
from
don't hurry here.
Cryos.
Take your time. Be methodical with the approach. A perfect pit. Possibly.
What, Peter? You're insane, bro. What?
Oh no. Again, Cryo has been a monster. And he will continue.
Oh my god, he tried to preemptively ult him and Cryo read it. He's 19 and fucking 4. He's one off of another ult. Has Cryo had 2 ults already, and this will be his 3rd?
That's how you know 100 Thieves is clicking on all cylinders.
Dude.
It feels like they got it figured out right now. They figured out how to deal with the little halt play that Loud likes to do.
That C's was so good, man. EU's util's been great. Oh my god, that is so ridiculous. I just did this.
Every other round so far, that was ridiculous, by the way, that jump kill.
Damn.
That's not Valorant.
Damn, let's go, Boostio.
He's one of the only players that consistently throughout his career has gone for plays like that.
Oh my god, no
And
one
every
yells
single
out loud
time it
like
works,
that,
it's him
bro.
doing it.
Back into the action we go. The timeline tells the story. 7 rounds in a row for the defense.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I guarantee you, if he yells at them one more time, Les will make an insane play. Like, he will literally just, like, hard lurk up and take a fuck you fight. Like, he does that. He will actually take, like, a tilt fight. And typically it wins. Like, that's the crazy part, because the pace change. I think the next...
Loud with a couple of tools here.
If Loud loses this round, I think he's going to take a fuck you fight. Next round,
Decisive with
he will.
Boostio spotted Sadok's arm on the jiggle there.
There's the tool. Unbelievable. And the Brim ult to follow up.
And the C's! Oh my god!
Meanwhile, 100 Thieves
Bro, it's so pretty. EU's util's amazing.
flash, the spike hits the ground. Oh my god.
Oh yes, yell at them, yell at them, yell at them. He's gonna fucking scrim this round. Yell at him, Boosty.
Thieves have been trying to go for this Brim ult tether play for the last like 2-3 matches on Bind. The key difference here is that it was in the choke of Octagon where players like to come out of B. In previous matches, they've done it in long B. This small little change, it actually worked. And it was the perfect timing right off of Boostio's contact here.
Nice, Matt! Boom! We will go to Shanghai. Let's get it.
These are the signs of a team
All
that
right.
has no plan on stopping.
A steady crosshair from the captain.
They're just all sending it.
Round. And this time he's got a much bigger weapon to wield.
That's a good aftershock.
The op in the hands of Boostio. No action this time around. As Loud has been very quick. They've been very aggressive towards
It's
A.
weird they did this take and didn't take
Attempting to dig their
backside.
heels in and hang on to the space that they've garnered.
Nothing else has been working for them.
And it
Holy
continues to
fuck,
not work for
Cryo,
them.
man. This guy is just
Come on,
printing
team
kills
falls.
right now. Wait, how did I get both? How did I get both?
Avoided it.
What?
Is able to keep him at bay. That could have been a bloody mess.
What?
But now silence creeps over the
What just happened? Wait,
Ripe for reset.
I gotta say that again.
As 2E's
It all
controls the
happened so
spray,
quick
drops
that
Cryo.
maybe it was out of the
Finally,
circle.
Cryo goes down. How many rounds has it been since he's died? I feel like
It's been a lot.
5 or 6.
An impenetrable force has been this defense, and it's all off the hands of Cryo.
8 straight right now
Look
for
at
100
this.
Thieves.
Boostio's re-aggression straight into this market area. He's gonna
Oh my
hear
god,
the
he hears it
footsteps,
all.
catch 2E's off guard. What? As I
What
say
the
that, 2E's
fuck,
takes his head
bro?
clean off.
Two big
What?
fights going the way of the attack. We haven't been able to say that much this half. But alas, that's where they are.
Oh my god, let's
Can
go,
you
you.
analyze?
Let's go. They won't expect this elbow guy.
They're
Ah,
going
now they're
back
going
again.
back.
10 seconds left.
Fuck.
Should be able to get the spike down. It's going to be in the hands of Sonic. So ult online.
Bless is 3 and 10, dude.
And they're being cautious with it. They're taking their time.
That's rare
Taking
sight.
every single advantage,
That
every
is a
single inch
super
it's
rare
offered.
sight.
But can they convert?
They gotta be so worried about 2E's pushed up anywhere. Now they're gonna find out that he is not pushed up anywhere.
Less. Spotty aim.
This C's is so sick,
But they
bro.
managed to keep him back now. 100 Thieves pushing forward. The Rolling Thunder pushes Bang back. Can EU win this gunfight? It's a big one.
Oh my god, he was literally
Continues
so
to dance around,
aware.
Tries to stay alive. It's now on him. And Les strikes back.
There he is.
Loud with 4 to close the half.
Finally able to punish the mistakes of 100 Thieves. Getting a little too overeager there was
I don't
Cryo,
think
but
he's
I don't blame him.
tilting.
He's been having such
I
a
just
map.
think like
23 and 5 at halftime.
I actually don't think it's like a tilt play per se. It's like more of wow.
Did you see that shot?
Wow. It's something like with star players that are Brazilian, dude. Like they just got that like crazy fucking confidence, man. It's like Fur or Fallen back in the day. I don't know, man. Those players are so hard to play against that play in a system like Loud does, and they're willing to just take the gloves off and fight you.
And here he explains what it takes.
Makes
to
it
call
very
shots
difficult
on
to
the
play against those
biggest
teams.
stage.
I actually consider it a benefit to
I
their
first
team.
became an IGL in Valorant, I think. I honestly don't remember because I played on some free agent teams, but I think I IGL'd a little bit on Space Station, which was my first pro team. And then where I actually, I think, came into my like IGL self, like actually was on EG at the beginning of 2022. I love it, but it is super stressful. You have to call every single round. You have to make sure you're communicating the best you can. You can't really focus on your crosshair. It definitely does suck to not be able to, like, you just have like a crutch on you. Like, you can't play your best. I do like reading people. I think I'm really good at IGLing. That's why I do it. I think I'd rather me IGL than anyone else because I think I'm better than everyone else at it. I think it's the most difficult position. I don't even know what could, maybe besides be a star player for her team. You kind of are like the centerpiece of the team. Like, the team is going to listen to you for everything, no matter what, pretty much. They're always going to want your opinion. Your coach is going to want your opinion. And like, you can choose to be like, you're supposed to be a leader as an IGL, but some IGLs don't like a personality
I love this
leader.
guy.
But I also do that. So, yeah, it can be very difficult, but I love it. It's something I was born to do. And the greatest IGL, I mean, I want to say FNS because, he's American as well, and, I've watched him forever, but I think for now, we have to give it to Sadak. He just makes every tournament. He's been the IGL every tournament, and
I would agree. I think it's
always
Sadak.
wins. And that's, if you're an IGL, you don't need to perform.
FNS is close.
You don't need to be
I think
super
it
clutch.
has to be
make sure your
Sadak,
team
though.
wins, and he makes sure his team wins.
FNS was great, don't get me wrong, but Sadak is the GOAT. Sadak is the GOAT.
Call to arms from the captain, and quite
And
frankly,
yeah, FNS is
it's
Canadian.
showing up. 8-4 for 100 Thieves, and even Boostio mentioning Sadak makes every single event.
A lot of respect on
every single tournament, and for good reason.
Yeah, I mean, Boostio's been trashing on a lot of teams in this stage, but he's showing a lot of respect to Loud, and you can see it in the gameplay, in the changes that he even made within the micro plays that they do. I mean, the first
Absolutely,
5 rounds,
they
so
definitely
fast
needed that kind of
across the board.
confidence in
Whereas
areas.
in other
Yeah,
series, they've been so proactive, always doing something around.
they needed
But it's
that.
a new roster, and Hunger.
So it might turn some people off, but like, trust me, these players needed it. All right, early molly for the lung control.
And looking for hopes, looking for the possibility of a major.
It's a double molly buy
They
from
qualified for the
Shanzo, I
first
think.
time since their LCQ run.
So they mollied this off
Sean
rip.
and Mike's at the helm.
Walled across.
But now,
Wait,
just
talking
a
about
distant
me.
memory as they've
So
got
they're
focused
faking
once
this
before.
play,
The attack side
and Loud did not
never
bite at all.
difficult one.
Not even slightly.
Loud drawing a
Holy
line
shit.
in the sand, it's going to be difficult to navigate.
They didn't buy that at all.
You can never count Loud out.
Last got the orb.
That's always been the name of the game when it comes to this team. No matter what the lead is.
Oh, we got a
it's
plan.
not over until you sit them
never
down.
mind. Didn't expect that.
You just trying to find any advantage he can. At this point, getting the spike down is a win.
If he can get bombed down, get a couple kills.
Damn, he
start
got it.
working towards that ult. That would be perfect for him.
Those 3 are coming flank. Honestly, quite good
Dodging
info.
the first, deciding to play close. They can't know where he is. The flash in his face is all it'll be.
Oh, you're in the bag?
It's a very decisive pistol from Loud.
Yeah, it was.
A converge onto short A there.
They're debating where to go with this orb.
And they converted it.
They want the showstopper.
Into, what, 3 kills? 4 kills? It was beautiful.
Yo, JJ the
They were
Jet.
so well
For
coordinated
2
on
months.
top of it all.
Yeah, man. Thanks for the sign.
Thieves worked up that short A
Appreciate
space
you.
because they heard the fault line come out into the deep showers. I think that they thought that they were going to get wrapped.
I think you said it best. Decisive in their
They're
approach.
bagging our boy.
As soon as they understood where the pressure was, they decided to fight fire with fire.
Nah, no one bagged. They got both pistols, though.
That's now the second pistol going the way of Loud. 2 for 2 so far.
It's going to be a fast A split coming in from 100 Thieves. We usually see them do this on gun rounds. Asuna gets plucked out of the sky.
Damn, they dealt with that really well.
To continue to light up. the
That was a good
scoreboard.
exec.
That seems like it's all the victory will be.
Nice shots by
Got
Tuis.
to 2, and now the game begins.
I thought Asuna had some really good space he created. I saw the molly go back side. I saw obviously the gecko molly. If someone goes showers, it's kind of either locking them in there or pushing them out into the team. I did a really good job holding that.
Fly is not nearly as good.
No.
Did I just see Sadak gravitating to short with his aftershock out? They might be doing a set play. Is that what I saw? Yes. Oh my god.
Be a short walk here. With a
Oh fuck.
Oh, it's a satchel play. It's so aggressive.
Ooh, good awareness by 100 Thieves right here. Holy shit, that was scary.
The power of defaulting, but less. He just slithered on by.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Assassination style onto Boostio. It's a second, maybe
He
not
thought
as aggressive,
Cryo
maybe
had
not as
it.
flashy, but the objective
Cryo
was the same,
thought
and the
he
outcome
cleared it,
equally as
but
valuable.
Les was
Space
already on the
denied.
wall.
And now for 100 Thieves, force use utility to clear out what was previously
Oh
theirs.
no, timing.
Timing here. So awkward. Meanwhile,
What the fuck? That time is crazy by you. Oh my god.
at the feet of Asuna.
That's crazy. Oh.
Les will not find any space on the other side of that smoke.
Wow.
That short A pressure going all the way into sight there, into the orb. That usually stalls. It was perfect. That opened up the timing for
Do I
EU
like
to
the
catch
bang
Kawazini
wall? I
with
feel
his
like
back
there's only
turn.
one. There's no point.
And then two other players lined up in backside.
So.
That couldn't have been a better timing. And I mean, Loud had a good read onto this round. They had, what, 3 players already geared towards this A side of the map after that kill from Les. And again, it's the Cryo and Asuna show.
Both topping the charts for their team.
Early smoke shower. So
3-round
they
lead
got
now.
control.
A bit faster.
Constantine's saving this
Default here
knife.
on to belong from 100 Thieves. They've been pretty quiet across the board, waiting for trap plays, waiting for that fault line to be baited
Fault
out.
line coming through.
That's why you see them.
Les
using
has
utility but
orb
not going with
cycle.
it.
Yeah, that was
He has
Sada
mollies
had
to
it primed
stall,
ready
and then he
there,
has
invested.
also a
Now they
peek
rotate away, understanding
right
where
there.
the breach is. The problem is they're pushing into 3. They're pushing into the stack.
The knife from Constantine probably gonna hit right here sometime
Even the
soon.
last round, we
Yeah,
saw
there it is.
How strong this 100 Thieves
Cut a
comp
lot.
can actually be.
Cut a
on
lot.
the hit. The utility is usually on point. They're
This will be a
very
big part of the
rehearsed
hit.
on these
Probably gonna get
exits.
Nightfall right here.
100 Thieves now cutting noise. Given that they were tagged by the knife, you'd assume maybe they rotate
All
away.
right.
It's a 50-50 gamble.
Does it go this way
And they
though?
decide to stay.
One.
The Nightfall now used.
Maybe got 2.
Asuna going in aggressive and bang getting another, but the kills are
They
traded.
got the trades. Man, EU's util has honestly been incredible so far this
Sadak
map.
and Les, only 2 that remain. A fault line back online. Invested for himself.
Like in a server with 4 initiators, he is having by far the most
Sadak tries to
impact.
find any space he can on his own.
I think they want to go for it as well.
There's no time like the present.
This could be a huge mistake for Loud.
Do they decide to go?
They need to save these guns, Doug.
But they're choosing to push forward. Bang spotted. Molly at his
Nice. Good
feet.
job, Shonza.
Repositions.
Cryo has
They haven't
Molly.
invested enough. They haven't fully committed
Maybe
to
bank
this.
it
I
off
guess
the
they're
roof
just
right there,
testing the waters
just in
just
case.
barely. Working
Nah,
their
they
way
don't
in
need
and then
to.
deciding they don't
Just
like
gonna
what they
save it.
see and they're getting out.
And that's the respect
Holy
that we
shit.
saw Boostio giving Sadhak. But not only Boosty, everybody from 100 Thieves is aware of how powerful the Loud players are and what they can do if you make mistakes. So the discipline from 100 Thieves right now is the most impressive to me. Because they're not even giving Loud an inch to step back into this.
So
It's a brutal combination.
the question was about like the long spot on
discipline
pistol
of
and if this
100
wall's
Thieves
any
and
good.
Cryo going
The reason
24/7.
why they're doing this is he's Viper mulling this spot.
Timings on the splits
And you'll see
are perfect.
right here, his molly will go down right there. Les will eventually leave the line. They gecko flash it right there to just keep pushing it off. But Loud did a really good job of like constantly like kind of prodding, like being annoying. They're willing to like really double and triple check on the walk up.
Passive default.
Expecting
Alright,
aggression.
went back to
perhaps,
pistol because he asked a question about that wall.
But the attack's steady in their approach.
And they should be aware that the KO was playing towards the A side of the map. They saw on the minimap that dagger hitting just outside of showers. They haven't really pressured much of anything though.
Ooh, that's a good line.
Kalanzine.
Good off angle.
With
Guardian.
crosshair steady.
This is looking like a kill to me.
Exec has to be clean. Once
Unless he
more
leaves
for
the
100
line, I'm giving that fight to Kalanzine.
As they're just waiting to pull the trigger. What's the cue? As the wall goes down, the satchels go out. Asuna goes up.
Kalanzine's still holding the line.
And the shot's going favorable.
All right, that's a big kill. That's a really big kill. Now they have 2-prong pressure, and they have shower control in the post. So it's a totally different scenario now.
He's got nothing but a sheriff. The Molly buys some time. Busio takes a step back.
Peek off contact.
How disciplined they are in this approach. They've got everything covered, and they've got Busio pushing forward.
Oh yeah.
Asuna and Cryo join in.
Oh yeah.
It's beautiful. It's perfect. 5 alive as 100 Thieves thrive. And a time.
Less is. Oh no, not this round. It's not gonna be a less play this round. It's a timeout round.
Now they look so rehearsed. They look so
Oh
dialed
bro. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mo.
They're ready
Here you go,
for this.
bud. I have your
Ready
bone.
for the
You want it?
challenge of taking down Loud
so sorry,
and not
bro.
allowing them to go to a their first
You don't
event
want
in
it?
forever.
Again, 7
You don't want it?
majors
Okay.
in a row.
I got him a bone. I forgot to give it to him. I carried him in here, and I got so distracted because the game was started.
They've never missed one.
He was probably so mad at me. He probably bitched at me,
Man,
bro.
not only for 100 Thieves, but Loud as well, like you said. And
He doesn't even
nothing's
want
working
it.
for Loud right now.
He doesn't even want it.
100 Thieves
He's
aren't
so mad at me,
giving
he doesn't even want it.
Any
You want
kills
it?
from these breach trap
bad.
plays. No one's getting caught in these fault lines.
He took it. He took
And the
it.
KO
He didn't take it the
night-
first time, though. He
It's
was
not
pissed.
guaranteed information.
I'm sorry, bud.
And 100 Thieves are playing with that. Now you have a Rocket and a Thrash online. Right here. 400 Thieves, but they need to find out where Kawazin is playing.
They're also going to have to reckon with QCK and where he's playing. He's got an op.
Yeah. They're picking the right site once more.
No, not the right side.
I think
Because
Kawazin
this is why.
has a
You can
lineup
knife this.
dagger.
You could go through the
Might land
TP.
somewhere outside of B or short.
Yeah. So look where he's ulting from.
Away. And Asuna not far behind him. Oh, committing to the ult. Going up top, looking for a target, but nothing found. Finding vacancy on the site.
Oh, it's a
Tries to
fake
go for a
though.
cheeky angle,
Oh
but
my
nothing's
god,
found.
what a
Meanwhile,
fake, bro.
on
They.
the other side of the
Oh my
map's
god, this
gone.
strat is
Hits the
insane.
ground. Kawazin does too.
Holy fuck, this strat is
Thorn in their
crazy.
flesh, who will persist B as long as he may.
The fuck is this guy, Shakespeare?
Look at how they're focused on him. Look at how he is the tether to
What the
this. While the rest of the spike, the rest of the play is A. They have no choice. Now they've dealt with him. Now they
There's
bring
so little
Kawazin
time. They
back
got
on.
Brim ult though.
How much time has elapsed? You've got
Where are they gonna Brim
3
ult?
mollies
Look
to
how we're
deal with
spaced
here.
right now
And a
because of this
tether.
Brim ult. Molly coming in from Cryo soon.
Seemingly a foregone conclusion.
There.
A foreboding moment for Loud.
Holy fuck. This strat was crazy, dude.
As it seems like a retake
This
attempt will not
strat
come through.
was
Les
crazy.
gets his 3 and tries to get away. But 100 Thieves will get to map point.
It is not every day that you see an IGL run circles around Sadhak. My
Oh.
God. What we're witnessing from Boostio right now is unbelievable.
It's world class.
It is pretty incredible. This was an
give me a break
insane strat.
That's what Sadhak is saying.
This was an insane strat.
Asuna sold that fake so hard. He got all the way into the site, baited out the KO wall.
Less fighting this round,
Three
bro.
players
Less
allowed
fighting.
there
Les does
for
not give
almost
a
the
fuck.
entirety
He is
of that
fighting.
post-plant.
A deja vu of 2 halves. The first half, Loud wins a pistol, wins the first couple of rounds, and then
Les,
Thieves off
Les
to the
is fighting
races.
here.
This half, a lot
Come
of
on,
the
Les.
same.
Do it.
QCK has to find some value with this op. They've got to find a way to tip momentum there.
He's gonna play outside the system here.
Because they haven't had
They
any
know.
luck.
They know too. Look how far back
Looks
I
like
did
he
this.
was hyper aware as well. Not even challenging that angle. And I think this is just a testament of how Loud are playing this B long. It makes it obvious that the op is posted in showers.
Sadhak still has his fault line primed and ready to go. See the utility invested, looking to draw it out, and there it is, now invested. Now the question is, the protocol has been, they rotate away off of this. Do they stay?
Wow. He held that ground.
The cutting of noise, the manipulating of sound, and now the decisive decision to go.
Good separation from Peter.
Numbers
Put a
in
lot
favor
of pressure on
defense,
him.
though. And for 100 Thieves, given how things have gone down, they're ripe for reset.
Heard the reload going elbow. He knows that second B player is elbow now, which means that the rotate's coming spawn.
This could be the closing of this
map.
Yeah,
Good pit. It's the top site pit. All the pros expect you to be top site now, so you shouldn't be there. People have been playing top site in this pit for a minute. So Loud are gonna spam that shit. I'm so happy he's hiding sight.
Takes a step back. You see EU's position on your mini map, playing back in Octagon. He's the safety valve. The ult from QCK is methodical. It's patient.
Oh my god.
But it goes off with nothing.
Peter.
Meanwhile, Austin gets 3.
Oh, fuck.
And that's all it'll be. 13-6 in favor of 100 Thieves. Map
Oh
1.
my god, what a map.
Americans. That was so decisive.
Oh my god.
From mechanical prowess to the IGLing masterclass that Boostio just put on.
They cooked.
I mean, these guys are dialed in.
They fucking cooked, bro.
They want to go to Shanghai. They want to deny Loud.
25 and 8 plus 17. Oh my god. Look at these two. Jesus. Holy shit. Those two carry, bro. Between the two of them, they average like, bro, what is that? 429 damage around. That's crazy.
From beginning to end. On both halves. A bookended masterclass.
Wow.
This is a scary 100 Thieves. Loud on the ropes with that 7 major streak behind them. We'll see you guys on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere.
Holy. That was the best map of Valorant this team's played. Jesus. Let's go back to that round, dude. What?
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I'm trying to find something to show you guys real quick. Let's see. Gotta find 17. You guys might like it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Put that there real quick. Okay. I got it. So I'm gonna show you guys like the prep level of that game from 100 Thieves perspective, right? So 100 Thieves had this game to watch, right? The G2 loud game from last week, and they have very similar comps, right? You can see they run the Gecko. The only difference is that 100 Thieves runs a Fade instead of a Sky. They have the Gecko ult this round, right? And this is why I was saying, you know, like, okay, this is a really strong play against the Raze ult because Kalamazine likes to throw his knife here. He knows how to throw it through the TP to take out like the Gecko or Raze ult there. And these guys would probably play off of the site if it came through long, right? Like it would be hard to come through the orb, through all the breach shit if it came long. So you can see here, Kalamazine slightly misses the knife, but this would have been fixed coming into today. Coming into today, this is like something that they likely would have fixed, where this knife probably is slightly better, but even so, this knife would still get the Gecko ult if the Gecko was close, right? So later on, there was an adjustment made from G2, I believe. Let me find the next Trent ult round. I believe I'm about to get it. It might be this round. Nah. Damn, they actually do A. But going into the game we just saw, you can see the layers on and why they did this fake and why this fake worked so well, right? They knew this fake was going to work. They knew it. Like, you can even see the where he pops this Gecko ult is way back here because this KO cannot fuck with him from back here. It is impossible. There's no world where the KO suppresses him, so he can clear out all of this for Asuna. There's a lot of win conditions because of this. And I'll tell you as it happens here. I don't want to miss the fucking interview, though. And I feel like I'm going to if I keep doing this. Yeah. So the Gecko ult goes through. He's scaling up super quick with a stim. They eye long. That's presence from fucking 3 players off bat. And the Raze is about to make noise. So that's 4. They probably no, they don't Viper Molly long, actually. So the knife comes in. That's that knife, right? And you see Asuna got ahead of it. He's already ahead of it in hookah. He was very fast with his pace.
This is insane. Zix, this is 100 Thieves that's like at their peak, the most momentum we've seen. How do you feel?
I mean, I feel great. I mean, let's hope the momentum carries on into next game. I mean, my guys were shooting insanely well, and Boosie's calling, you know, insane. So, yeah, I mean, hopefully he keeps that up, and we all keep up that individual level of form, because that was incredible.
That was incredible. Best of luck on map 2, homie. That was insane.
That was sick. Really sick.
It most definitely was incredible.
So, again, like, think of the win conditions here with this strat. They give 1 brim smoke. This is 1 smoke. So the brim has 2 more remaining, right? 2 more brim smokes, which is your first sign of like, oh, this could be a great fake. Like this could, they could be nailing this. The Viper is lurking up short to hold the TP rotates, kind of get info on rotate, like sounds and stuff like that. And if this Thrash hits this guy, the Showstopper just goes that way. That guy's dead. That guy is dead, and this fake 100% works. If the Shark gets someone like over here, again, same thing. You know, like, there's so many win conditions in this moment right here. And you can see right now, like, Loud just have no idea what's happening. He's out now in the site with his Showstopper. These guys are calming it. That could have been a great way to get a kill. I'm not going to lie. They use the null command coming in. So they're pulling the null command away from the site they want to hit, which is really difficult. It's crazy. Like, that was an insane trap, man. That was an insane trap.
They have an advantage, which is that they're up 1-0.
Yeah. That was sick. That was sick.
Actually, Oxy saying we won the pistol, it's over.
Well, okay, that being said, though, there was one individual that was actually crushing it, and it was Cryo. Absolute devastation across the board here, guys. What do you think?
How did he get so many kills? Like, seriously.
I don't know. I can't remember. I was trying to get the copy paste from you. I can't remember it, but it's like you never remember a Cryo kill because they just kept happening. They were flowing like a beautiful.
It was like a 2-piece every round.
It was subtle in the gameplay.
But it was subtle. It was so many impact kills. Like, he would get one as they were trying to get into the site, and then he'd back off. He'd be able to play off a teammate. He hit some really nasty shots.
Oh my god.
Good God.
Yeah.
I didn't see the ACS when we looked.
Oh my god.
Wait.
It's absolutely phenomenal.
Wait, these numbers aren't the same.
Good now. That's my big thing.
That's great analysis, Wyatt. Give me more.
He was always
Wait.
good, but he just, you know, the
Fake news?
Like a wolf inside
He's
of
good.
Remember, map 2, map 3, this guy's going to be on Jet.
Oh, for defense.
They've got Icebox and Ascent coming up. Cryo's
Okay,
going
only
to be the win
defense.
condition.
Okay.
The only times we've ever seen them, Cryo was the big win con, especially on Icebox.
Checks notes.
So you
Yes,
want this
checks out.
Cryo the
Okay,
whole
checks out.
series,
Not fake
Thieves are
news.
gonna make a run.
Yeah, this is going to be
Not
quite scary
fake
here
news.
for Loud, who, remind you, are facing elimination if they can't pick up their second map. Let's go ahead and jump over to the Loud coach. Get his thoughts on this one.
Here with Coach SDK of Loud. Now, Loud are on the precipice of making the wrong kind of history, if you will. You have attended the last 7 international events, and you are 1 map away from being eliminated and unable to attend Shanghai. You took a little while to come out here. What were you saying to your team?
I know that
I'm telling them that sometimes you need to understand that the other team has credits. I think that other teams that are a team that they have like a super mind. They are really good on the map. Cryo and Asuna that have a like individually performance amazing. So I need to have the credits for them. So right now we have Icebox. I think that's a map that we are really good. Our super map too. So I think that's we already put ourselves in this situation before, like to be one map away for being eliminated. So this kind of stuff is really normal for us. So it is what it is. So we have a best of 2 right now, and we'll go to next 2 maps, and we are like in the next phase.
All right, best of luck, and here's me butchering Portuguese. Beleza Maleki, is that it?
I'll tell you what, it is a
That
good
coach
thing
has such
that
good
SDK is
vibes,
the
man.
coach of Loud and not Bren. Because
he's smiling, he's joking. Icebox is our super map. I'm loving everything I'm hearing.
We were saying that.
Yo, I was thinking within 10 months. My
You're
goat.
the coach of Loud, and
Thank
he
you.
is. And when he has confidence, I'm a believer again. Vamos Loud. I'm spamming L's in the chat, man. Listen, tell me more. Tell me more. Give me more of that.
I'll tell you more.
No.
The last time they played
ADR is an
Icebox,
ACS, no.
it was against G2.
Yep.
I was looking at the damage
One of
around
the
though, because
best
I remember being
Icebox teams
203.
G2 that we have in the region.
And I saw 289 on my screen. I was like, what?
Smoked them.
Because I did the math. I remember I added up to like 429.
Like some of those rounds,
Like, wait.
they were getting away with some stuff they shouldn't do normally.
This isn't helping.
Biz with the 10 months as well.
I'm not listening to Josh at all. You're fine.
No!
All right, here comes the agent selection.
I was hoping they wouldn't run this comp
We have
again.
Loud, who innovated that double controller comp with the Harbor and the Viper at the beginning of last year, and they are still just the masters of it. They make it look incredible now, even when I don't think it's...
Only time we've seen them run it is here.
It's kind of fallen out of favor, but they're still that good
Let me
with
see
it.
if it was before that.
Composition
Probably,
that
I think
Thieves use. Loud are going to play yellow. They're going to hold their ground. They're going to fight them. You're going to
Twice,
see
actually.
them try to take as many fights.
This
as
was
they
the
can.
arena comp
And
they
it's
lost
Cryo
to.
who I'm looking at for 100 Thieves, because they've only played Icebox once, and Cryo went bonkers.
Well, he's going to have to be a
Twice,
superstar here to
but-
continue the run in the playoffs, or will Loud force a mat 3? Let's go ahead and send it over to your casters for this one.
I'm not a...
Thank you so much, Golden Boy. Yeah.
I don't know. Sometimes when I watch Gecko on Icebox, like, they struggle. But I will say, that first map was loaded with anti-strats. And if I'm Zix and Mike's, dude, I'm stacking the fucking deck of Icebox with anti-strats. I'm expecting this pick every day of the week. Let me see how many times they picked this shit lately. Icebox. Icebox. Is it banned here? No, they floated it actually against Crew. But 2 weeks in a row, man, I'm expecting it for sure. I think there's going to be a shit ton of anti-strats right here on this map. Like, this is going to be wild.
The Gecko this time around, Loud on the attacking
All right.
side. QCK, who
Grabbing
continues
this
to
orb.
grow into his form as the weeks go on, was a little absent.
I like that.
On map 1, but now on the
You can
chat
get the
board,
orb
perhaps
against
with
this
a little bit
comp.
of a longer leash, perhaps with a little bit more room to work.
It's a little bit less
a little bit
punchy.
more comfort can deliver where he couldn't
More
previously.
info denial,
Yeah,
right?
he
With the
looked
Harbor.
great against G2 on this Icebox map.
Double cascade
But the key
over here.
difference is G2 weren't really shooting back in that match.
Yeah.
And 100
Be
Thieves.
careful of
I
yelling.
mean, they're all dialed in. They could
High-low
feel
here.
the win.
I mean, one step closer, QCK falls.
Sit.
Just like
sit.
that.
Oh, he's through it. Man, that's my IGL. That's my IGL getting that info ahead of that cascade. That's my IGL right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's going to be chirping after they win this one. I don't know. I can't believe I said that.
He's got the turret to hold the line, and Cryo waiting, not
Oh, no.
Oh, he's so far away. We'll see how he decides to play that out. Meanwhile, the rest of the
Dude.
team has contacted their way into A.
Okay, he's behind
Now they know
them.
where they are.
He's behind them.
As the utility erupts
Just
onto the
live,
site.
boys. Just live. Let
A little
Boosty
bit
get
of a
next.
one-for-one.
Just live. You got the
Much like we've seen
Killjoy.
before, but take a look at Boostio. He's on the flank. They have no idea where
Yes,
he
one
is.
more. He's low.
It's all one.
Wait, wait,
That's
wait,
all
wait.
it is. Cumbertine has to stay alive for less to try to find some time, but he can't. Now arriving with a ghost, tries to find anything he can, and will not convert.
He's slightly off.
Get their first pistol of the series.
I mean, again, just ahead of the curve against Loud so far. As soon as they get that kill on a QCK, Boosty's getting proactive instantly. I mean, he's playing with such utter confidence right now.
Like, that's... I'm not saying those were easy kills. They weren't. They definitely were not easy kills for less, but they're kills less gets. You know, like, those are less kills. I expect him to get those almost. Yeah, exactly. It's just like,
remember, it was in the previous map where it felt like the only
he would normally get at least one of those.
were off of pistol wins. That was the only thing that kind of kept it close.
All right, here's that challenge I was talking about. Punished. Yes.
Jump peeks the window.
Oh my
again,
God,
and he
dude,
goes
those
for another on a 2-ease.
Oh my God. I have goosebumps right now, bro. I have goosebumps.
He's still moving. Well, there's nothing to keep him back. Cryo and Boostio alone.
It's a rank game. Oh! Finally gets shut down.
Kondine attempting to grab a weapon.
He might throw this away.
He's got a Guardian online, no armor to his name.
Good swing.
And much to
Nice
do
swing
with
by
what we
Peter.
found.
This will be all guns saved as well. 400 Thieves. Boostio went into
Wait,
that
what do you
round with
mean?
just a deagle.
What do you mean by that?
The Cryo with a 3rd round off. They really want this one.
Mateus? Right? Is it Mateus? Am I saying? Did I get it?
Everybody from 100 Thieves right now is just in form.
And you expect them to win these rounds, but for them to do it cleanly is ultimately what matters. That's what allows the up purchase.
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
With full
His
armor,
girl.
that was
Oh,
rare.
bro.
On 3rd round. Usually it's like a hero.
Oh, bro. He's been going through it. That's rough, actually. That's rough. He's
Game
going through
planning
it.
from 100 Thieves right now is to abuse this mid area of the map.
I probably took a lot of
Good
tension.
crowd posted on the line.
Oh, Sadak just showing a little skin.
The nearest to Mark.
Is that true? Or is that just bullshit,
But now
Lord?
they know the op is online.
And just look at the reposition instantly.
Wow, I looked away. Fuck.
Sadok's re-peeking.
Here's this wall. Dude, they getting info in front of it. I heard the dizzy. They're getting the info ahead of this harbor shit. Every time. Oh, I love it.
Unbelievable this stage.
Cryo's literally owning.
And how he's been playing.
Oh my God, the dash. You know he's due for this 4th. They don't call him Mr. 4K for nothing, chat. He's getting it. He's getting it.
And the potential of a snowball fully online here.
Oh my God, you psycho.
Cryo's taking a little bit of damage, but Tui's feels the walls closing in.
Damn.
Another 400 Thieves.
Damn.
Got caught lacking there.
Oh,
thought
wanna
that
get out,
Kyle
Mitch?
maybe repositioned to another site after taking that op shot. But he actually was still in mid the entire time.
All right.
Flake too, he wasn't holding the angle. He didn't really know
Holy.
if there was anyone who's going to peek the other side.
Oh my God.
But Cryo to run through that mid orb after getting the kill on the Sadhawk, that shows the confidence and the development of like how far he's come as a player. He's not afraid anymore. And he's always had the mechanical
Okay.
talent to do stuff like this. It's just been a confidence factor.
Early
but he's
harbor
been
wall.
full
They're scaling
effect this
fast.
stage. I don't
They're
know
scaling
what
real
has
fast.
happened.
We've watched Cryo reinvent himself in a lot of ways.
Oh, they're denying all info. What an adjustment. Oh my God. Oh my God. He's literally in the flow state. He's literally in the flow state, bro. Oh my God.
Back-to-back fashion.
He is, yes, he's walking on water right now. Every micro decision he makes, every peek he takes.
Calling a timeout. Trying to stop any type of momentum that 100 Thieves has right now.
Wow.
But honestly,
What a
Cryo's
round,
playing
man.
Perfect, just like he did
That's
last
crazy. That play is crazy.
round. This is an unreal form.
The smile.
I've never seen 100 Thieves.
That's my rank 1, dude. There he is.
Cryo is taking over in ways
Holy.
that people were waiting for years.
Holy.
But here he goes.
Listen to that.
Oh, shit, dude.
You can see the smirk creeping over his face. I mean, understanding what he's
He's
doing.
taken
So
so
again,
many
a
punches.
perennial powerhouse.
Holy
A
shit,
name
dude.
that is just synonymous with greatness, with championships, with majors. And here they are, getting pushed around.
They're making Loud look like a tier 2 team.
Wait,
right
why?
now. That's
Why
not
my hat?
easy to do.
You can hear the crowd trying
Okay.
to will them back
4-0
into
is
it,
nothing though
I'm
against
afraid
Loud.
it's gonna take more than just
Wow,
that.
but dude, I didn't. What?
Cowan's
What
even
is
the
this?
only member on Loud who has a
I
kill.
did not realize that. That's insane. That's actually insane. I did not realize that.
It's not over yet, though.
Half shields across the board.
This is
One
a
off
big
Sova
opportunity
ult.
for
One
Loud
off Harbor
to
ult.
crawl back into this game after the timeout.
Early
And they're hitting the
cascade
right
gonna cut
site.
through. Dart on the wall.
Yeah, Fowler
7
shows
seconds from
anything is staged.
locking.
It's
1,
a no
2,
lead
3,
is
4.
safe.
Blah, 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 blah. You can see they can
Just when you
kind of
think
clear
one
the
snowball
opposite
was dealt
side
with,
with
another
that.
one's already
Cove so we
rolling.
could get the Harbor ult.
The reckoning
Interesting.
invested. Sadak taking space. Whoop, he's got to back that thing right back up.
Back that
Look at the
thing.
delay, though. These mollies.
Cryo with the op trying to find a target.
Dude, the flood.
Meanwhile, Bang pushing forward. Looking for more.
3 on 3.
The spike has somewhat made its way
Shit,
onto the site,
Chonzo.
but it hasn't
That
been
was
far enough for
robbery
them
that
to
he
be able
got
to
that
commit.
kill.
I mean, Bang just stole that kill.
But Sadak steals it right back. A labored attempt today. Ends in silence once more.
The chaos
Around
is calmed
flank.
down
That
now.
turret was recalled, so
Loud
it's
cut
open
noise.
technically. Austin, does he stick with it? No, he's going
Buying a
back.
little bit of time for the spike to go down. The
Good
shot in
chalk.
his face, the damage dealt, but the spike
Alright.
sunk. Now reposition as Asuna tries to catch a timing.
And Asuna hasn't showed in quite a bit of time, so that's why Les is so
Yeah.
dialed on the flank.
They have to be worried
This
about the
could open
flank.
up an opportunity to take out Sodhawk.
He has some util too, but he's just waiting. There's just no idea of where they are.
Oh, he's a
There he
wingman
goes.
now. Oh,
The General
fuck.
falls.
They're perfect.
Les has to be clutch for Loud once more.
That doesn't...
Under duress. Tries
Oh,
to make a
yeah,
play.
that wouldn't kill him. He lives through that.
Not skipping a beat.
Damn, well played.
5-0 for 100 Thieves. This momentum on full display.
Yeah, they need to get the
That was
kill before the
closest round
wingman.
we've had so far. Every single other round was one-sided. Even amongst chaos, 100 Thieves are prevailing right now.
Damn.
Bustio. We gotta have a counter for how many times this guy steps out of his chair.
Yeah, I do feel like Les is slightly off today, guys. Like, this is
He's had 5 reasons
a
to do it
rare
so far.
sighting.
Another weird buy from.
I don't believe it's gonna last. I just
just haven't been
refuse
able
to
to
believe it's
scrape
gonna
anything
last.
together.
Nothing is
He's going on a solo mission this round. This is like one of those less rounds.
They're just starved
These are rounds where like he
financially.
gets 2, I swear. Every
Struggling
time
to
I watch Loud.
Find anything.
It's a round like this.
They are where the op is on A now.
Just like kind of takes things into his own hands.
And I
He's kind of
this
like making
call
a
from
play.
Sodhawk, just to hit where the opera is. You
Catch
can
a
overwhelm him
timing.
with utility like you did in the last round.
Droning through.
This time, no killjoy mollies to delay the plant.
They're wondering how advanced they should use this
walls
this
go up.
lockdown right now.
They've been sectioned off of the site.
Disruption again. 3 players scaling.
He might use it right here. Yeah. Yep.
And the Dizzy getting some value.
He was seeing how much that he could get. And honestly, that is very, very impressive by 100 Thieves.
Right into the crosshair of Cryo.
This is so well played,
Now they're
bro.
forced to reset as 100 Thieves get another.
Holy
What
shit.
can Loud do in the space that they've gained?
Okay.
Les may have a timing,
He has to go huge here.
but Bustio wise to it. Oh, you can tell. Expected it was waiting on the other side as Cryo gets another.
Oh, fuck.
Sadak and Les, the only 2 that remain. Les has gotten the timing, but the sheriff shots will not connect.
Yeah, bro.
Sodak's left
It's
in
an
a
off
1v4.
day for him right now.
6 in a
Wow.
row.
Wow.
And when you're getting rolled this badly,
Holy.
I mean, you could feel just misery in your own gameplay. Les is a person who
Damn, bro. Just plucked him right out. That was so
and even
nice.
he's coming to the pressure that 100 Thieves is putting on Loud right now.
Bro, what is Cryo at right now?
This is a different level that we're seeing out of 100 Thieves.
11 and
And the
2.
moment could not
What are we?
be bigger.
6 in? 5 in?
Again, feeling the weight, the gravitas of the situation settling in. The shoulders perhaps not wide enough to bear the weight of what's
This
going on
might-
here as the second timeout is called.
I feel like
Set-
if the series were to end right now, it would be the worst series of Les's career. But I don't know that for sure. I just think that based on eye test of all the games I've ever seen of him. I can't remember one where he's had this little impact. I can't remember a single best of 3 where it's like this. There's been maps.
And just getting just stopped.
And again, when you think about the caller on the attack side here for Loud, when you think about Sadak and you think about the pedigree that he has, you know that they aren't just hitting A because they're running out of ideas or because they don't really know what to do B, but there's just something that they're seeing there that makes them convinced that they can win there. And the truth is, they haven't.
Yeah. Now we're finally going to see a B default, our first B default of the match for Loud. I mean, you're going to run into Boostio and Bang, though. Bang's one of the best anchors we have here.
And the Killjoy utility, you've got the Molly and the alarm bot.
All right. Good break.
I mean, look at the
Super
mini-map
aware.
already. 100 Thieves heavy leaning towards the B side of the map.
They've typically been getting a lot of info ahead of this harbor shit.
A call like this from
They hear
Loud.
drone. Counter lockdown. That is a win. That's a reclear with the harbor util. So this will go down. Yeah. Bro, this is a very clear anti-strat game plan, chat. This is exactly what I was looking for. Every time there's harbor util, there's like ways. This was like, yeah, he did the IJL play.
Finally, a breath of fresh air. How much more can they find?
But now they're off pace. This isn't a pace Loud likes. They're not used to this.
Can they do this, though? Can they get the hang on this round? Can they get the hang of this map, of this half?
Oh, between them.
Bang gets another.
Fuck. 2-on-3. Good round. Good trade by Loud. There's the second harbor wall coming in.
So much space.
Yeah.
This is a concern, though, because if they try to rotate back, Asuna might
Oh,
catch them.
dude, the timing there is
Yeah, Sadak has
ridiculous.
gotten behind enemy lines, but he's the only one there.
30 seconds
As the orb
Oh
goes
my god,
up,
he's gonna
Asuna
catch
goes
less.
forward. He spotted one. Tries to land the shots on the less than he does. An overcooked call, potentially.
No, it's not overcooked.
And finally, they're
This
able
is
to
the correct
stabilize.
call.
But it's so great a cost. 13 seconds left. The spike will go
I
down.
think that was sloppy from left.
Shots will connect.
Oh. Wow.
Ooh.
Sadak with the snap onto EU.
Ooh.
Looking to take matters into his own hands. And he does.
Ooh. Sadak. Okay.
This could
All
be the
right.
turning point for Loud.
6-1.
In
I
this
think they're like
map,
one off of
in
hard
this
roll.
series,
Maybe two.
the IGL stepping up.
Yeah, I don't think that was overcooked at all. I think it was unlucky Sadak didn't see him, and also kind of a little bit of sloppiness by Les on the cross.
I mean, that shot from Sadak onto EU. That was so clean.
Oof. All right. Hunter's Fury on front team.
And another
Les looks to maybe get active this round.
Yeah, there's been a very conscious
He's holding. He's
change of
orbed up
approach. They've
mid.
got an alarm bot that's deep into the pit.
Oh, Boostio left so early though.
Very aggro pit. Oh, I don't find him.
No support for Bang.
Damn, they didn't find him. And the alarm bot's up. Holy fuck, this is epic.
Pushed up yet.
Yeah, it was fortunate though. If Kawanzin gets a tag onto Bang, he had his ult,
That's
and you know that thing's
crazy.
going.
And he's hiding left side crate,
not
so like
invested,
they
so
can't
allowed to
get to
side
him without triggering this.
To try to test the waters elsewhere.
They could actually activate the wall
Can
in
be
such a
so
way,
hard to
maybe.
pull off on the attacking side.
But they persist in the face of the pit,
Okay.
or at least attempt to. Progress has been made.
Gosh.
In
I'm
the
scared.
kitchen, but that's all it is for now. Boostio. Perfect
Our
crosshair
fearless
placement.
leader.
Be
Our
crispy
fearless
on the
leader.
Kawanzin. And EU understanding
Okay,
where the
wall
weakness
cuts
is, looks
through.
to fill in on the space.
So many angles
Right
you have
under
to
the
clear.
bridge. This is such a good spot.
Alarm bots have been traded. Sonic put his in the pit, so now they know there's no counter flight.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Les getting the
Good
best of
spacing
Boostio.
from
That's the
VCT.
alarm bot down. Now they can push forward. Now they can get a below. Bang has to try to do something on his own. And he gets a couple of kills. But that's not enough, is it?
I suggest you move.
A second
Oh, it's spawn.
reckoning.
Dude, Cryo's got timing. Cryo's got timing. Go, 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 go.
Sonic is
Oh.
just taking over the game. But can he get it
Oh, he
over the line
spammed
on his
him.
own? Another
What?
clutch situation
Peter.
for the leader. An awkward gecko. Both targets spotted.
Dude, Cryo hit him. Holy.
Asuna on
Ult.
these retakes.
Ult in.
I mean, his movement, it's so clean. He jiggles you out, finds out where you are, spams you behind the wall.
Lasagna Molly.
Makes it so hard to get a trade. And these
Damn,
two
bro.
kills from
Oh, he
Bang.
did peek. Okay. I like that, Peter. He was gonna use wingman. He was like, "Nah, I'll save that money." Okay.
He leaves the Viper's pit at the perfect time to kill players that are either coming mid to B.
They might need to take their second time out.
In this case, it was top site.
I think they'll.
7-1 in favor of 100 Thieves,
QCK is having a really hard one. He was James Bond last round.
Is yet to get a kill.
Now he's in the sequel.
100 Thieves putting the op towards the B side of the map now.
Oh,
Understanding
fuck. That's a
that
deep
Loud have been defaulting in
cascade.
the last 3
So they
rounds.
pop the orb to get it. That's the second cascade. They've boxed it in. They.
Weird. Beautiful shot from Tui's. Now can QCK get online? Can he find some space? Can he get active?
And I don't think Loud heard Bang pick that op up.
Ooh, I'm surprised he didn't pounce there. I'm surprised they didn't pounce.
And Bustio again taking space.
Oh, that's all of the info.
Oh, he's letting him go by.
Oh,
He hears
bro.
everything, though. That's
QCK
enough
is
to
here
manipulate the
still.
rotations. That's enough to draw him A.
What is
The cluster
QCK
of
fucking doing,
comrades.
bro?
Called by the captain.
They're gonna go back B, but
So much to be found. Oh no! Oh no! That was almost disaster.
what the fuck,
I mean, less
bro?
fumbling utility like that?
What the fuck
Almost
is
making
going
a mess of the
on?
situation. But crisis averted. QCK
What?
falls again.
This is a fucking weird ass round right
Loud
now,
need to double
bro.
back once more. This is gonna be scrappy.
What the
Such abnormal
fuck is
form.
going on?
But the moment demands excellence, and it demands it now.
Oh,
and Loud find
God.
some space. They find another round.
What a weird round, man.
Wow, that timing from Bustio. Less.
I gotta see that one more time. I was confused as shit
More
for a
than once.
second.
Pulled out the molly, what, twice? Maybe 3 times?
Dug it down. That was so awkward. Oh my gosh.
I don't know how he didn't hear him drop either.
He was probably
There's so
calming.
much chaos, I guess, happening that
He was probably calming. Like, they're running back, they're running back, they're running back. He's probably literally calming. They're like, they're running back, they're leaving gate, they're leaving gate. And then, like, he didn't hear it. I guarantee you, something like
get
that.
their second 100 Thieves still sitting
Alright,
onto a
timing
cozy
shot.
5 rounds between the two. The op still in the
Oh, they're
hands of
smart. They.
Cryo, who's been a menace
What was that? Hitting them?
this series.
Got one tag off the
Gonna get back
drone.
onto one. Info gather, but that's all it is. But
Hit him out the
through
drone,
this,
though. That's
man
big.
is tucked.
It's big to hit him out the drone.
He's been so good watching this player develop and grow and mature. What's his time on 100 Thieves?
Okay.
Doesn't seem like he's going to be challenged.
Louder now doing a lot of, like, double-sided pressure.
They're going to rotate back into A.
This is, like, their solution, and it's
We
working
still
quite
have a
well.
little bit of presence here. I mean, the wall's going to go up. Boostie's waiting on the
Oh,
other side.
fuck. He's so lucky to live. Harbor ult.
To protect. Ult online.
Hit for the post.
And here we go once again. The reckoning.
Oh my
Repositioning as
Cryo.
Cryo gets another. Boostio down low, joining in on the fray. But they still don't have all their members here. Loud have a numbers advantage here. If they strike,
on
they
three.
can find some space. But
Great
Cryo
shot.
hits another. Now Boostio finding
Ooh,
a
fuck.
little bit more room.
Nice.
Gets it. Less again, arriving just a moment. Too late. And the situation continues to slip away.
Damn.
8-2 in favor of
Holy
100
shit.
Thieves.
They're owning them.
100 Thieves do such a good job of playing off one another in that backside A area. This is why Loud has had relatively no success hitting A site.
Les is
They
having
just
such a bad
maneuver
series
their
right
way
now. I
around
feel
that
awful
backside
for him.
and take fights together, get the trades together. In this case,
What you guys said is
protect the
true.
president, and the president is Cryo.
Bro,
After he gets this shot and kill,
I'm just putting myself in Les's shoes when I was his age. Like, it's all the time I want to play a match.
to get just for free. The synergy right now is so good from the side of 100 Thieves.
Cryo again feeling some of the pressure. But is it really pressure at this point? Because he's navigated everything perfectly.
Ooh,
Even here,
he saw him.
in the face of the drone.
Big cloudburst by
Understanding he's got a
QCK.
way out.
They're scared of him, bro. They're using a lot more util. Yeah. Good shout by Baby. Like this, these are huge L's. These are L's for Loud. These are not wins. In just pushing him up that line with all that.
So what's the next layer? How do you get him out of here?
Oh
They know where he
fuck,
is
bro.
now.
They see the harbor. They see the Viper.
And once again, they're daring
There's a
challenge.
second wall. They don't have any answers. There's not enough util. Oh my god. They don't know what to do, bro. They have no more fucking... They have no smokes right now. Harbor shit's reloading.
Rotate away. And it's
I don't know.
If you go to A, you know you're gonna run into this blender. So they're kind of forced to go B. They do have a chance in this round. If Bang gets picked off here,
There's a chance right here, yeah. With the Cove.
But again, they're doubling up this 1-2 punch that Hunter Thieves does so well.
They're probably going to take the fight
Four
here.
players of Hunter Thieves now already leaning towards this B side of the map.
Spam is really hard onto Tui's
like 10 HP.
and
Off of the
QCK.
shock darts and mollies. And the clock is down to 10 seconds left.
He's scared to tap. He can't even tap, bro.
Austin waiting on the other side of the wall as the wall goes down, gunfire erupts. There's not enough time.
Yeah, no time, man.
Squandered the opportunity. As the clock runs out, it's another round for the defense.
Oh, that's a big gun, too. Loud look cooked, man.
Louder trembling in their boots.
What did he say? Osmos what?
Scared of Cryo.
What'd the crowd say?
No one
What
wants
shot,
to beat Cryo
dude?
after they have the angle. I don't know, man. You say that, but I just watched Loud double peek into Cryo
Holy.
where they knew where he was. The walls are just not really a factor here. And that's the whole idea behind this comp. Or at least that's part of it, right? You section off sites, yes, but in theory, the op should be useless. And Cryo's just running circles with him. Loud isn't decisive enough to take the space as soon as they get him off the line or as soon as he takes a shot. And that's where they're slacking. That's where you see the scaredness. The hesitation has proved to be hellish for Loud. Cryo honestly just taking a page out of QCK's book in the G2 match. Peeking non-stop over and over, abusing the B area of the map. This series, he hasn't even had a book in hand. QCK, not even able to get the kill there. Tui's does, but the space has been found. But Boosty has slipped behind enemy lines. How dangerous does he dare get here? He's gonna go for broke. In the face of
Oh, fuck, bro. I'm so mad.
Delays for just a moment. As the Cove goes up, the spike goes down. And they reset.
Late lurk mid by less. No alarm bot
How do they
there.
take this thing
Oh,
back?
we're using the
Trying to use
Cove.
Their advantage. They're gonna stick Wingman on the first, not able to get it to half.
Damn, he get half?
So there's still much work to be done. Only 2 remaining for Loud.
3 on
Valentine
2?
and Tui's
They pulled it back?
against the world.
Tap will draw the
Can they
peak.
hold them back? The first will fall. Cryo gets
Whoa!
free, and it's a
What?
2-half in favor of 100 Thieves. Complete obliteration.
Wow, bro.
Cryo is making a statement in this series, Doug. Switching
This is what I was doing my second monitor, bro.
He's trying to show that he's
Damn, he got hands.
one of the
Bro.
best in the world at his role.
QCK.
19-4.
Oh my god.
This has been one of the most dominant
His movement has been crazy today.
His
Dude.
leader said it. He's believing it. You can see it on his face. 10-2 in favor of 100 Thieves. Let's throw it down to the desk to break down that slaughter.
Good lord, that was a butt whooping. I mean, we just
That
gotta call
was-
a spade a spade. Goodness gracious.
Loud predictors, we're not flinching. Loud predictors are not flinching.
So you think they're gonna...
No, they're still gonna make an international event. They're still not gonna break the streak.
This is too much. Well, we might as well go ahead and talk about it. It was the
Dude.
end of the half. We look
There's
like a
nothing to
superstar. We're
say.
gonna continue
That's
to
a
get
good
these
intro to the
stars.
desk.
Cryo looking
No other way.
Freaking believable.
I mean, the defensive opping last
Holy
year
yeah.
is what he was excelling at. And when 100 Thieves could squeeze out wins, it was usually because it was like Pearl and he'd be opping on defense and getting a million kills, something like that. And that is still the case, but the way he's playing with it now is also, it's this aggressive layer has been added.
No,
That's the
you
kind
don't
of stuff.
see-
Those peaks he would not be doing last year.
Chihuahua's become the pitbull. Like he is turned into a different beast entirely. Look at this guy. He's smiling away. Look at these numbers, man. Check his PC. It's not normal. This guy's not normal.
What's crazy too is he did that last round on Brim.
Yeah.
So
I mean, this simply must be the best match of his career that he's had.
Well, the thing is,
it has to be.
on the attack side of Bind, I think he got like 2 frags or something, but he doesn't need to do
matter.
any more.
Yeah.
He's already won
Job's
the game
done.
for them.
Job's done. I mean, unbelievable stuff. You got Boosty, of course, barking orders at the soldiers there, or probably just pumping up Cryo, if I know Boosty. That's probably what he's doing.
They were screaming about him being the best player in the world. He's playing like it right now.
Yeah, and you know what? I'll say this much. About dang time, man, because we've been following Cryo for a long time. We always saw the capability of this player, and now he is popping off. But does it continue going forward to that next half? Let's find out. It's going to be a quick one, potentially. Casters, back to you.
Thanks so much, fellas. A 7 major streak on the line for Loud. Potentially
Holy.
in the face of something they've never experienced
What
before.
a
Missing
fucking
out
half.
on the global stage.
Dear
is
God, the
just
prep
ridiculous to
today has
consider.
been
And I think
insane.
on the
But
other
Cryo
side,
is,
you know, it's well said that pressure makes diamonds.
it's
And
prep
holy smokes,
and
100
his
Thieves
performance,
look
like
better than they've ever
aligning
looked before.
here.
It's
It's
the best
really,
100 Thieves roster
all right.
we've ever
We've been
seen.
seeing this wall at 2s a lot. It'll cut off both of these. I wouldn't be surprised if there's an anti for this.
To not
Like,
only pop off on Jet, but Brimstone, Astra on other maps.
okay. They broke both right away.
Potentially watching the beginning strokes of a beautiful, magical run
He got through the wall.
with Shanghai on the mind. Can they put them away? Can 100 Thieves finish this thing? And
Dude,
it certainly looks that way.
Boosty was not
that's
afraid
that
of the fight.
anti. They showed double initiators, guys.
Neither
Oh,
allowed, it
wow.
seems.
They won those fights. Everything's going right according to plan.
Get caught. The spike hits the ground and Loud reset.
Dude, they showed both initiators, so he lurked up.
So much space taken on this B side of the map from Bang.
I got the spike.
Yeah, do they flip back? Is
Rock
there
is
going to be
holding
anything for them to suggest they're
Snowman.
staying A? There's no dart that they could throw back sides from EU. There's really nothing. It's really just timing at this point. And Loud's internal clock not going off, choosing to give up the site, choosing to give up the space.
Shanza.
And in staggering fashion,
Shanza's gonna
100
fuck
Thieves
him up right now at this share.
safely get the spike down.
There's a lot that Loud has to clear right now.
Shanza's what the fuck these guys
Head on a
have.
swivel. Can Loud win the pistol? The first one falls, but Bang's there to trade.
Oh, this mid lurk. There is a turret though.
EU gets another.
Oh.
Bang finally falling. EU left into 1v2. He has shocks. That's gonna hurt. He's gotten it to half. How much work can Sadak do? The second, he sticks it. There's nothing
Fuck.
to keep him at bay. The pistol, the way of Loud.
Damn. Dude,
Thieves almost brought that back.
that was a
3v4.
that was a bad couple deaths at A.
Playing very confident,
Honestly,
but
the
good
round
trading
in
from
general
Rob.
though was really well played by 100
And
Thieves,
they
other than
need
those
to
2
be on top
deaths.
of trading if they want to come back into this match.
Shanzo needed to just break that, so he was actually dead on his head.
Boosty was not afraid right now. He got tagged through that box and instantly wanted to take a fight.
Confidence is often the name of the game. It's something we consider and
Chill,
contemplate
Peter.
so often. Such a regular part of the conversation. And you see it there on full display for Boostio. QCK has been quiet, not able to land that
Got the
shot.
dash out.
Has to dash away.
That's so insane that Peter got.
Pistols for the attack, and Boostio the architect. Bang gets one at the same time.
No
Just
dash.
overwhelmed.
Okay, he's got it
He
back.
responds. Now feeling some of the pressure, but the rest
Huge.
of the members crumbling
2-on-2.
around him.
He has all of his kit. He's not gonna let him get out. Yeah.
Up all the little guys he
Yeah.
can.
Smart by 2E's to not let him get out.
Scoop up 2E's.
Very smart by 2E's to not let him get out.
So much damage done into this round for 100 Thieves. It got scary for a second.
Man, 100 Thieves are getting too excited. They're getting too excited. That's the
This is
problem.
still
They feel it getting close.
but winnable.
They feel it getting close, and even though the game plan and everything they're doing is perfect,
timing is
they're
good.
getting too excited. They just need to calm down at that moment.
Can he pull off another miracle? With Sheriff in hand, the snap onto the first has to be clean. And it's
Oh, that was
not.
a good swing.
Loud will get their fourth.
QCK, he looked like he almost got
Oh.
overwhelmed in that moment. but he was able to hone it.
No, I don't think you should call a timeout yet.
Put up what 2 or 3.
I wouldn't give Loud time to talk. See, like when you take a timeout, like right now, it's giving Loud more time to talk. I would take a timeout if they lost this bonus and the next round. If I'm 6, that's what I'm taking my first.
And this was the major success for Loud against that G2 roster, was QCK punishing the B defaults from G2. But he looks shaky. Doesn't look like he's hot.
Man,
right
they
now.
broke that shit so fast.
They're going to need a lot more of that if they want to pull this thing off.
3rd round op can be the trick.
A round at a time, the name of the game for the defense.
No
Maybe drone.
Oh,
Oh,
there is
no.
drone.
Yeah, I was like, what?
EU, so
It's like,
he's gonna get pushed
I was like,
off
he's
this
gonna
line.
drone this, and he's like, no drone. I was like, wait,
If he
what?
keeps too early, he might be able to snag a kill real quick.
I saw him.
They challenge the duelist once more. A slight step back. And an op shot does not ring off. Bang again.
Wow.
Unbelievable performance from the youngster.
Off plant so that he doesn't get mollied.
Now 100 Thieves have all this
They
space
dropped
to
the
go.
wall for the fight. Hell yeah. Dart, back wall, snowman. Oh my god. So well
Left to
played.
answer questions that
Fuck
their
all
team
that
has been
stall.
incapable of doing all series.
You just gotta save.
Oh my
And
god,
this
that was
opens up
amazing.
the option for 100 Thieves to pick up that op if they want and set a new look for this attack. Make the defenders scared to peek anything.
They don't really have the money to do this, but
Dude, the game
seems
plan
like they
is
wanna hunt.
absurd right now for 100 Thieves.
Maybe
It is
just bang.
absurd. It's so good.
Mouse wheel jump.
Meanwhile, Quarantine and Tui so
They put
desperately
Wingman in
trying
an
to white
off
knuckle their way
plant
out of these
because
rifles
they
and hang
know
on to them.
that stall will come, like
As the clock
mollies in some
expires.
sort, darts.
Can they
And
keep these weapons?
if it's here, they're going to eat all of it on this swing. Hold up,
If
Bobo.
Thieves commit to this, they could get these guns out and force Loud to go in with nearly nothing in the next.
What's up, Bobo?
And Cryo's still creeping up slowly here. He might, at the very last second, find someone. Oh, he doesn't. Cryo sitting on 20. And bang with the opener there onto QCK. I feel like most times, Oppers peeking into riflers get the kill. But if they get headshotted like that, that is the opening.
Okay.
Had Bang got
Oh.
a body shot or
Oh
was
my
a
God.
centimeter off, he's dead. Guaranteed. 1000%. The precision is there.
Okay, this is literally a massive
Bang.
round. Sadok on Sheriff.
100
He's got
Thieves now 2
Guardian.
rounds away.
Oh my God.
Busio going aggressive,
Holy,
looking
the
to
triple
find
swing.
the fight, and QCK
That's a good
has to take a step
swing.
back.
A lot of
I
pace
haven't
here.
seen Busio do that rollout since Space Station.
Sadak is still here, Loud with numbers. But a 3 into the face of 5. A 1-for-1 goes away at the attack, and it's not getting any
Damn.
better.
That's an insane exact, dude.
Less than 2's again.
Wow.
Isolated. Loud devastated.
Wow. This guy's K'd.
Cryo's a stone cold killer right now. You could see it in the face cam. He is so locked in. He's not even blinking.
The resolute duelist going for more.
It's just Big C.
And again, a mini game is afoot. Less. Can he keep this rifle up? It seems like he should be able to get away undetected and unscathed. But meanwhile, for 100 Thieves, 1 round away here from dismissing Loud, from breaking their streak, and from staying alive.
I have never seen less like. What is that? You guys,
In one of the most
I don't like that crowd's talking shit to him right now. Kicking him on the
one-sided
ground.
affairs that Loud has ever been a part of.
We've seen them struggle before.
Not like this.
I think about Tokyo. I think about their opening series of champs last year. Lost 3 series in a row for the first time ever. And now we're talking about them missing a major for the first time ever.
This is wild.
100 Thieves not shying away from the situation. Not stepping back from the moment. Understanding that their moment is now.
Where's that going?
Cryo,
Oh, it's
the
just
first
the
to
A play
fall,
with
though.
ult.
As Asuna
He might
pushes
be
forward
double
there on
tagging
the
him.
trade, and he will not relent.
Oh my god, Peter on the ropes, bro. Woo!
Asuna attempting to put Loud away.
Good job, Peter. Take a breath.
With everyone around him.
Peter, chill, dude. Chill.
And QCK taking a step back, 20 HP. With the Guardian in hand. Tries to deal some damage.
Okay, they're playing very forward. Huge.
Patience from Bang. Confidence everywhere.
2 more. 4v2.
There's only 2 stand now.
1 flank.
But they're not standing tall enough, Doug.
No. Time is of the essence. They have to go now. And they will
Got it.
crumble.
That is a really, really impressive series.
They'll be sitting on the sidelines as
Good
100
series, boys.
100 Thieves
Let's
advance.
go.
And if you're Leviathan watching this match so far, you cannot believe your eyes at what 100 Thieves has just pulled off and in the fashion in which they did so.
We talk about how Valorant is a game of momentum, I think in the server, but also as you think about the season, momentum feels like everything. And for 100 Thieves, peaking at the exact best time.
Which is so funny because normally it's Loud that have those moments. It's Loud that peak at the right time.
And when we saw their performance last week, we thought we were gonna get a bit of the same.
Yeah.
But it was anything but that. Again, Boostio was the architect all series, called circles around Sadak. Cryo did his thing in a way that people have been waiting for at the edge of their seat for years. Now delivering and really blossoming.
He's getting better and better.
Crazy series by
as the year
Cryo.
goes by. We don't even know if he's peaked yet, Doug. That's the scary thing. If he can maintain this form, if 100 Thieves can maintain this form,
the sky's the limit.
Exactly.
Dude.
I mean, some of these plays from Cryo.
Oh
were
my
so
god. Yeah, I don't even
explosive.
want to miss some of the highlights, bro.
Not only on the Jet, on the Brimmy, with the Stimmy.
What should have been a heavyweight fight.
That was
was just
so
a slaughter,
insane, man.
Courtesy of 100 Thieves from beginning to end. They
He
get away like bandits with
destroyed
this one.
in every aspect of the game, like in this series. Like his util on Brim was great. He had triple molly in the first half of that bind game, or I'm sorry, triple ult. He had good molly stall on short and around. I can remember his kills were obviously impeccable on Brim, and then we switched to Jet, and he doesn't miss a beat. Like it's the same shit, except now he's opping and using Blade Storm and going into his own cloudburst with shorties. Like this was an amazing series by Cryocells.
Something that's really hard
Wow.
to come together is the synergy.
Dude, that was an incredible series. That was like watching Demon 1
in order to overwhelm
on the
the
champs
opponents. It was
run.
just too much. Wow,
That was
looked
sick.
Lost from beginning to end, and that's why
Holy.
we tragically have to say goodbye.
Yeah.
For the first time in 7 events, they will not be attending a major. They will not be
Wow.
gracing us with their presence on the international stage.
Oh,
you said it. Pressure makes diamonds. The diamond in this case is 100 Thieves.
And I think for Loud, there are a lot of questions that are going to have to be answered during this downtime. Because
Damn,
they
bro.
showed moments of
Best
brilliance.
series
They
for the
showed
team.
moments where possibly they're going to be able to bring this project together, but it had way too many holes to solve and to figure out in such a short period of time. We're going to throw it down to Elizabeth at the stage for the Verizon post-match interview with who else but 100 Thieves.
And it is the architects of Loud's demise. It is Boostio here with me. Boostio, I told you I almost forgot to write down questions because my jaw was on the floor.
Yeah.
They called you the architect. You were calling circles around Sadak. They said very basic. Some people would say dumb question. How do you feel right now?
I mean, I think Loud is one of the best teams in our region. So being able to knock them out, and I think that's the first time Sadak has not made an international.
Loud.
Or Loud. Oh, okay. Either way, it's an amazing
He's
accomplishment.
like, doesn't
Especially for the
matter.
Guys, you know, it's been a little rough the last couple years, but just winning this match is huge for us, and I cannot wait for the future.
Dude, I love this kid.
Kingslayer mentality. Now you talk about how huge this is, and I was thinking about, you know, from 100 Thieves from then to now, this is an insane 100 Thieves we basically have never seen before, and it's because of you, Boostio. And I was listening to your interview earlier where you said, you know, some of the best IGLs are Sadak, are Finesse, you know, being thrown Boaster, Mel, whoever. You understand you are in that group, right?
Yeah, I am the best.
Yes, there you go. There we go.
for sure. But yeah, beating Sadak always feels good. I did it at Champs in Tokyo, and he is one of the best IGLs. Love him to death. It was just a great match for us.
What is it like to call against someone like Sadak?
I mean, Sadak is usually like a little slower of an IGL. It calls a little slower, not many rushes. So, I mean, I think today wasn't his best day, or Loud's best day. Clearly, we demolished them. But I think
someone's gonna clip that, bro.
But I think overall,
Sadak is one of the slower
Did you
IGLs.
expect these games to go so far in your favor?
Take it out of context.
If we play like we do in scrims, yes, I think we're one of the best teams in the world, or the best team in the world. Matt, literally, Cryocells does that every scrim, actually, like 30 every scrim, and he's now showing it to everyone else, so it's really exciting.
Well, I mean, you heard it here. Everyone was chanting Cryo's name because that was such an insane performance from Cryo. What is like having such a lethal weapon as Cryocells?
Yeah, I mean, I say it all the time to the boys, but it feels like the beginnings of EG. Like, Matt's kind of doing the same, I don't know, transformation Demon 1 did, plays smokes and duelist, and he's doing amazing. And yeah, it's incredible. So it feels like the beginning of EG, and I just can't wait just to win on 100 too.
Yeah, because you said to me before our last interview that it feels much better to win on 100 Thieves as an org. And right now, you are not only winning, you are dominating Boostio. And it is impressive and it is scary. Lev, you will be facing Leviathan next.
Rematch.
Rematch. How do you feel about I'm actually, you know what? I'm going to give you something. Producers might hate me for this. Don't swear, but free reign to say whatever you want.
Okay. I might have to use one swear word.
No, I have to beep you out.
Okay. Destroy Com for one. Yeah, I will destroy Com. And then I just hope Aspas doesn't go plus 30. And
completely fair.
Yeah.
Well, talk about the Cryocells Aspas matchup. That's gonna be.
Yeah, I mean that is peak. That's like peak anime battle. So we'll see. I think we're gonna destroy them. What we're playing at right now, I think we're the best team in the region. So
I mean, that's going to be an absolutely insane match. And thank you always for your honesty, Boostio. Give it up for the Architect one more time.
Yep. Wop. Cryo, fuck them up.
Bye. We buy our favorite watch parties. But stay right there, Finesse, Pooja.
Boostio's gonna do his stuff.
And because we have Asuna and Cryo in the post show. So friends, please take it away.
Bye, guys.
And Brent is in absolute shambles, going all in on Loud, and we just decided to murder him. So there you go. He's dead. It was a good run.
He laughed. He laughed.
Move on. Me and you, GB. Hey, it's my time to shine. Finally, old man gets the opportunity. All right, guys. Enough about this shenanigans. Let's talk about.
Yes, I said.
Guys, what an incredible. Of course, we have Cryo. We have Asuna here joining us today. Congratulations.
Dude,
First things for you, man.
Stats,
what did you eat this morning that turned you into a beast?
Damn.
Half a Chipotle bowl.
Half a Chipotle for breakfast?
Well, I woke up at 12. And then I
This
didn't
guy's
eat
in
till
it for the
like
sponsors.
Okay, you know what? I'll give it to you. Duly noted. Don't think my stomach can handle that. But
watch these defensive stats. Watch
I wanted
this.
to know, like,
Hold
it
up.
feels like this year
defense
you've added
here.
such a
Wait, can I just do? I
aggressive
can. I can do
component
defense
into your
whole
defense offense.
series.
You were
Holy
like jump
shit.
peeking them at yellow and
Dude,
just smoking them.
look at those
Whereas I feel like
defensive
before when we saw you
stats.
last year, you were kind of
What?
letting them come to you a little more. Is this a conscious thing? Is it confidence based? Like, do you
It's
feel
not
like
so
there's
insane on attack, but they don't really have that many rounds.
I
Truthfully,
think it's just a feeling thing, to be honest. Every time I go for like any jump peaks or anything like that. Also, just based on how I'm feeling that day, just my confidence overall.
Yeah, your Icebox game, last time we saw it, was also nuts, but we'd only really seen you play it once. Is that just a map that you enjoy going nuts on?
Yeah, it's probably one of my favorite maps right now to scrim. I just really enjoy playing it,
Yeah, it's working out for you. I mean,
we've
clearly.
been playing a lot of raised maps recently, so he's been complaining a little bit. But now we got him on a jet map. Last two, we said when we finished the veto, last two maps were Ascent and Icebox, or Icebox Ascent.
Yeah.
And even if I didn't show up, I knew my go would had.
My go.
I love that. I love the confidence. Actually, well, I mean, dude, I've been casting you as a part of this 100 Thieves team for years at this point. So it has been a minute, and you've been slowly building up. How does it feel to be in this position with this team now? Because it's just, you look at like the rosters that you were a part of leading up to this. I mean, we're talking night and day, not to disparage them, but there's a clear change in your game, but also the dynamic of the team, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I think definitely have a similar atmosphere from last year, as in like camaraderie, or even like 2 rosters ago with Will. Definitely feels like, you know, we're all friends and we just do stuff together, and it's just nice.
Is there a lot of pressure on you being the long-standing guy on the roster, or no?
No, more pressure on Boostio.
Okay.
Just because that guy keeps talking.
He can't shut up, to be fair.
Let's keep talking. Man, my head keeps going back to the fact that he was talking smack about the Chinese teams, and you're looking to try to qualify for Shanghai.
Yeah.
that is going through my head.
So good luck.
Yeah, we do not associate with him on that. I am not a part of that.
He was saying he was worried. He didn't qualify.
So long as he understands the stakes, I think that's what's most important.
The other thing I was thinking about as well is that Bang was taking those Chinese lessons last year as well.
That's the Nate shot.
Yeah, have they been keeping up with
So
that?
stupid.
Been joining in?
Maybe on the side. We're not sure.
We've been practicing too much. We haven't had enough time to keep up, but we might need to start practicing.
Yeah,
That's fair. Talk about the prep against this Loud team, because there was a lot of hype coming in for this squad. And Austin, I want to get your thoughts on this. Like, you know, you saw where the series was going. Did you guys always have that plan? You know, raise maps, go into some jet maps, give you guys a little bit of a buffer. Did you feel like you came out on top in that picks and bans? Because it looked really good for you, obviously.
Yeah, we had 3 days to prep because we didn't find out that we were going to play Loud until Sunday. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And we knew the 2 maps that we were going to play, and it was just a coin flip on whether they would play Ascent or not. So going into it, Tony Tony and Mike both had good ideas on what we could be doing on Bind and Icebox. Those are the 2 maps we went over in depth. Obviously, we skim all the maps.
Bro.
We skim over all the maps, but you know,
it was an easy
mostly in
prediction
depth.
for the
Yeah, and they kind of
vetoes.
showed. We had a pretty good game plan. We knew what small things we wanted to adjust for the KO on Bind, because that's a small anomaly.
Told you,
And
dude,
then for
that
Icebox,
fake
it
was a
just
fucking
cryo show.
masterpiece.
You know, take fights.
Yeah. I want to talk to you a bit as well about the fact that there's been so much community criticism about you in particular. Like the fact that you were playing Raze at the beginning of the year, and the whole team looked a little out of sync with how you were entering. And then also the comms videos where people were just clowning on the fact that you were giving your comms in such a enthusiastic way. Like, what's your perspective about how that shifted into you now looking like you're super in sync with the rest of the team and dominating Raze maps? Like Bind and Split are looking nasty for you guys.
Yeah, I mean, some days when you play entry, you know, things will just click and it'll work out, and other times it won't. Obviously, I'm a little bit more aggressive than most, you know, people. So it just happens to be sometimes you double satchel and, you know, you're just in a hornet's nest, and it's just tough. But yeah, things just worked out. Our utility was really good, and not really much has changed except, you know, we're just have more depth, and, you know, I definitely more confidence, honestly, than the beginning of the year, because, you know, be starting the year off, we hadn't won a game in like 9 months, like a BO3. So, you know, I mean, it's not, obviously that's on us, but also at the same time, the schedule's a little rougher, you know, mentally, because, you know, you look back, when was the last time I played a match? Oh, I might be and then Sentinels, and it's like, you know, you'd rather just not really remember that, and then not counting off season. But yeah, I think just overall our confidence level. I remember telling Tony, because we went 0-2 in kickoff, I was like, we just need to get 1 win. And I promise
such
we'll
a
be a different
yapper,
team.
Could you tell that you were a different team after the win?
After G2, yeah, we were definitely hitting our stride. I remember telling that, but Tony also said, we can't wait for that. You know, you need to get that confidence up right now. So, yeah.
Coming into the season, were you feeling like that as well? Were you feeling confident about this team? Because, I mean, the results speak for themselves, but, you know, you being in this position, also you kind of like migrating a little bit between roles and stuff. Were you feeling confident here?
Yeah, I think I've always felt pretty confident in this team. I mean, we were always playing like, it's just unfortunate. We play like Sen, like in their prime. We played Lev, teams like Sen and Lev. So it's just a matter of time. It was just about that first win, to be honest.
No, for sure. And you guys got it. And now look where you are, 1 step closer here. We do have a question from Twitch chat. Orion's on Twitch. Yeah, sure. How does momentum and hype lend to the team's mental state? What do you do to pull yourself out of a bad vibe? That's actually a great one. Asna, you want to take it first?
Depends on who you are as a person, I believe, honestly. With Boostio, getting loud, you know, just screaming.
Does that
What the fuck is this?
Depends on, you know, for who
One
you
of the
are.
greatest
Some
rhythm
people
players
need
of
to be
all
quiet.
times may have had his days in the organization numbered due to financial problems. It is most likely that the player will end up being moved to the team's bench.
Yeah, I think obviously I enjoy it.
Rafa from
It's
Hero
really
Base
nice
is the
'cause I'm
favorite.
also a loud person, and sometimes it's hard,
What?
you know, just to be the only one. But with Boostio now, it's like really easy to, you know, bounce off someone. and getting excited. But yeah, I think helps a lot.
Yeah.
Especially when we won the first round on round 4 in Bind.
Yeah.
With
There's
my
a
double
new
sheriff,
version
and then
of
we
it.
just
What
win
the
the
fuck is that?
3v3. They TP, and then Sean gets to in Octagon when they were dropping out. I think like that was a momentum building round. Like we knew the second we won that, we were gonna be like we're in this half. Obviously, toe 3, anything can happen. But like when we won that round, it's like all right.
I think you guys went on like a 5-6 round
we,
run.
Yeah, I think we just won out. Or 8-4s. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. And what about for you? Is that how does these guys being
that
the
real?
emotional, more vocal individuals help you out as a player?
Is that
No,
real?
definitely. I think momentum and like hype is really important. I mean, if you look historically at any team
Can
that
someone
had
help
success
me?
in this game, I think there are teams that went on like momentum runs, and they're just feeling like extremely confident. And I think it's a huge factor in Valorant.
How do you keep you guys from not just being in a momentum run right now? That's a tough one, huh?
Yeah, it's a tough question. Obviously, you know, showing up on the day is like pretty important to keep your momentum going, because tough starts are definitely, you know, killing sometimes. But Boostio is really good at giving us confidence. And anytime we play attack, also, it's like usually attack we have like the most confidence because of Boostio and just the things he says. Like, you know, the FNS clip where he's like, if you guys just give me 3 rounds on Icebox, I'll Boostio the same exact way, it feels like. No matter what our defense side goes, as long as it's not like a 10-2 disaster, we will probably have a good attack and like we'll keep it competitive. That's how I feel going into every match. So it's just, you know, how we show up on defense.
Well, I think so long as you guys keep that attitude going, you're going to be perfectly fine. So congratulations on a massive win. Let's go ahead and take a look at the playoff bracket now that 100 Thieves have managed to push past Loud, and they will be taking on Leviathan. Now, we heard Boostio talk some trash about wanting to take out Calm. It's, of course, par for the course for Boosty. But are you excited to get out there, maybe square it up with Aspas again? How you feeling?
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I think we always told ourselves, like, if we win this first match against Loud, we're going to feel, like, extremely confident going into our next one, and even our next one if we lose this one, so.
Yeah. There's a great shot. I mean, when we were doing the brackets earlier, and I said whoever wins the 100 Thieves Loud game, they're just primed to go on a run. Because I think that was a really tough matchup, and once you get past that, you've got, like, the momentum to continue down. You get, like, multiple tries now as well. It's not just immediately elimination. You've got, like, some room to grow. So I think you're in a great spot.
Yeah, you have to feel pretty good. Speaking of, let's go ahead and take a look at the standings as well and see where 100 Thieves are, as well as their colleagues over at G2, because they both picked up some big championship points today. Again, and remember, it's very important to note, you get that 1 extra point for each win that you get in the playoffs. So 100 Thieves with that 4 champ points, now sitting at 2nd in the Omega group. On the other side, G2 push past.
4 champ?
Well, Sentinel's in the standings, but I mean, Sentinel has 9 championship
How is that
points,
not
but
a
they have
meme?
4. So, you know, looking pretty solid there. But overall, man, these things are definitely shaking up. It's getting quite interesting to see how things unfold. We have our double elimination bracket that's going to be taking place here tomorrow. Bren was just widely wrong with his predictions.
He was today.
You know.
He was today, but they were difficult matches to pred, I think.
It's very true. It's very true. But guys, I mean, congratulations. Well deserved, and I look forward to seeing what do you guys give me a little spoiler. You know, what's the score against Lev? You know, want to give me something?
You got that.
Oh.
The pressure.
I'll pass.
You guys are
You
such
get
good guys.
Boostio in here.
Yeah, I know, right?
Exactly.
You guys are such good dudes. That's why I respect y'all. All right, guys. Well, here is the schedule, of course, because the winner of these qualifying matches will
Like, only
move
Boostio
on
can get away
to
with that shit.
Masters Shanghai. First up, it's going to be Crew versus G2 Esports, and then Leviathan versus 100 Thieves. We just saw them on stage, looking good. We'll see if they can keep that momentum going. It seems like all signs point to yes. But that is going to do it for us here today. Once again, thank you to Asuna. Thank you to Cryo. Thank you to everyone for tuning in, to the entire team for crushing it at the start of playoffs. We'll catch you guys tomorrow, same time, same place, for some big matches. See you then.
Oh no, it does count. Ruled. So the way kickoff worked is I'll show you. Hold up. So you can see right here. Well, this is just like their total points actually. Let's see. Here we go. Where the fuck are the point totals at? Why did it not do it? Oh yeah, here it is. 3 points. So you can see like only the top place team got points. So Sentinels did massively benefit here. They massively benefit because they got 3 points here, and then they got 3 more for winning Madrid. So they had a 6-point lead going into stage 1. They got 3 wins, so now they're at 9 points. So, do we have like the total anywhere? We don't have like the full total, but they showed on the screen just like that. Sentinels have 9. They're way ahead of everyone still. But whoever wins this, like say it's obviously like Crew has like 5 points right here. So they would be nice if they ended up winning this. They get a bye point here, so they'll have 6 points, then 7, and then 8 if they win that. And then do you get 8 plus 3 more? Is that how it works, chat? So do you get like a point here plus these 3? Like winning this game is like 4 points technically, yeah? Yeah. So winning this game is 4 points. I also don't like the fact that they did like points here and stuff, just because, yeah, it's like these again, like it's the whole thing of like what I was talking about in EMEA, right? Like here it is. What the fuck just went down? Okay. It's the whole thing in EMEA where like all these teams are 3-3, right? So they've basically decided like this team gets a bye and will thus just get a free point. These two teams are eliminated and they don't get any points. And then these two teams get to fight in a single limb best of 3. And I just think it's so weird. It's just so weird that you can distinguish 5 3-3 teams in that sort of way in a system. Like there are clearly some flaws here. That like stuff like that is why it's just odd, you know? I almost would rather them do no points in this area because of all of that shit. And then also you have to be like, well, even if say we win this, we get the same points as these guys who got a bye, like Heretics will get their +1, Foot got +1 for their bye. Foot can win this, and then Heretics could go down here and win here and be in the same scenario, technically. Like, they could get an extra point, actually. Wait, no, because then one. Yeah, they wouldn't get an extra point. But they would be able to make up this one. They would be the same. I don't know. I just don't like it. You don't think losers don't get points? Okay, well, if losers don't get points, then that's a little bit better. It's also confusing. Like, any system that needs this much explanation is flawed. It's flawed in some kind of way. But whatever. We're in it. We're in it. Let's see. Champions Tour 2024 to see the points. Standings. Oh, nice. Nice. That's weird. We don't have like all the teams. Like, I see. Is it just because like they haven't played? Like Crew and Lev haven't played yet, so like they're just not slotted in yet. Weird. Yeah, I don't know about the whole less thing. That actually feels absurd. I know how it works. I'm just saying it's like, and these points I'm pretty sure aren't even gonna truly like be super impactful, right? Because what's gonna end up happening is after Shanghai, they'll play within groups, and then they'll play a playoff, and then 3 teams will qualify from the playoffs. So it'll look something like this, and this team and whoever like advances from this game. So like all 3 teams here, because there'll be like 2 teams here, and one of them they'll be like one of them will go up here. So and then the last slot, the 4th slot, comes down to points. So like, yeah, points matter, but it also depends on like who qualifies. Like, I don't know, really depends on who qualifies, right? Is that right? The playoff seeding is based on the 10 regular season split games. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, this is for like champs at this point we're talking about. We're not talking about, I'm just using this as like a template just to show like 3 teams. For 3 teams that qualify through the playoff bracket, I don't think the points will be like impactful, but the points will determine the seeding in the playoffs. So like you probably don't want to play like, you probably wouldn't want to play the team with the most points because they would theoretically be probably the best team, or the team with the second most points. Like it's a good way to determine seeding for the final playoffs. I will say that. It seems like when it comes down to like the final hurdle, the seeding for the playoffs should be pretty good because the points will carry over and actually have meaning. Wait, what was the question? How? Wait, asked. I missed it. Fuck. Something about C9. How the fuck does C9 have 5 points, but Loud have 2? Yeah, that's the thing is like you only got points for winning Madrid. Yeah, so let's see. You can see, boom, Astros Madrid. Only Sentinels got any points, right? So it doesn't matter if you were Gen G. Gen G got no points for this. It seems like a big harm, actually, because they get no points and they get no prac time and they show all their shit. I feel like they should have got something, right? They should get something. I feel like it should have gone like probably like 3-2-1 maybe, or I don't even know. I don't know. That's so brutal to be here. That's so brutal for Gen G. Good thing they qualified. That's so fucking odd. We lucked out in Americas because our boys won. We're complaining and we're the ones that got the 3 points. There's a QCK rumor as well. Same guy, huh? Annoying. This guy. Someone said. Sure? Wait. He didn't tweet anything yet. Someone said it was annoying, but I don't see it. Could be from this same company, maybe. 7 minutes ago. Today, the Brazilian Valorant community sleeps sad. In addition to the consolidation of the worst split in the history of our scenario with elimination of Loud, there's also the news given by Noen about the possible departure of one of the greatest Valorant players from our main team. To date, there's never been a Master/Champions without Brazil. God, the translation is so fucked. To this day, Loud has never existed without less and may come into existence. That doesn't seem shit we just read. We added our post too. We don't know. So they don't know if it's final. Okay. The financial stuff seems to be capped, potentially. There we go. Permanence of Quick and Loud is uncertain. In addition to Les leaving, he could lose another piece. Oh, fuck. Sokka's a big fan of him. Damn. These are crazy rumors, bro. These are fucking insane rumors. Oh, yeah, let me check. Oh, shit. I'm a walk. Oh wow, that's just such a crazy rumor. I suppose so on Twitter community. Huh. Dude. Alright. Is Eliza here? Are we gonna play Cult of the Lamb right now? Is this gonna actually happen? How does this work? I'm here. How does this work? Damn, it's not even on Restream as an option. Okay, so I gotta get this extension going that you sent me earlier, which is probably a virus. All right, perfect. All right, so we need this. How Twitch integration works. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Find the companion. Wait. Companion of the Lamb. Oh, wait, I already have that. Okay. What the fuck? This is going to be a struggle. I can already tell this is going to be a huge struggle, but we are in it together. I'm switching my game now. I'm going into hiding. What is this? Lamb dance. Holy shit. Okay, so we're done doing that. Open call energy. You'll need to link the extension to the Cult of the Lamb save file. The fuck does that even mean? PC load letter. What it chat, tell me what this means. What? Bro. Here it is. Link the, what does this mean? What does this mean to me? Open your game and pause the game and then Gotcha. All right. So now we go here. And now we try to open this game. And oh my God, I have a million tabs open right now. What the fuck? Dude, there's so many tabs open. Okay, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, we're good now. We're back to being good. Game's.
Let's go!
Oh shit, we got a raid. Mimi with the raid. God damn. Thank you, Mimi. That game was pretty crazy, huh? How do I do this? What the fuck is going on? One sec. Where's the cord at? I can use. I'm looking. Yo, Joshy, thanks for gifting one to Mimi. Mimi does rock. Let's see. So I gotta do this. I gotta make it so you guys can see the game. What the fuck is it? Add. Alright. I think we are kind of doing it right now. Okay, so now we go back to these directions. Let's see where we are here. Okay, I have the game launched, chat. Open the pause menu. Switch button. All right. All right, you guys can see it. Open the pause menu. What the fuck is the pause menu, bro? What? What does that mean? Chat. Wait, order, move to bottom. I have to start a game first. Okay. Don't make fun, all right? I can't find where my cord is that I plugged my... Dude, where is it? I might have to go... Let me run upstairs real quick. I have my controller, but I don't have the cord to plug it in. Wondering how to play a game. I haven't played a controller game in like 10 years, dude. Hold on. I actually did that move a lot, Eliza. I did that move a lot. How dare you? How dare you? Alright. We got it. There's a problem. Alright. Bro, this is... I can't believe I'm using a fucking controller right now. I hope it doesn't work. It's not working. Oh, it wasn't on. It's still not working. How do I get it to work? Is it something on my desktop? Should it auto shit? What controller am I trying to use? Yeah, I'll restart the game. I'm using this controller. Is this gonna work? That works. Okay. Why is it not working then? It's flashing. Look. What does that mean? Why is nothing happening? What the fuck? How do you get a controller to work? Okay, I'm going back to launch the game. Second. Bro, I do not know how to use a fucking... Okay. I don't even know what the fuck was that? This is all. This is my first. Yeah. What the fuck? No. I want to pause the game. Oh. Hooray, I've connected my game. I think I installed the thing. Configure. There's nothing to configure. There's literally no settings. I think it's good. All right. Set up PS4. Set up. Backlight's flashing on the PC. Click add Bluetooth or other device. All right. Fuck. Is it gonna work? It's literally just not working. It's not detecting. Yeah, Josh, dude, Cryo went crazy. I'm using a cable, but I'm trying to connect it right now via Bluetooth. Dude, Icy looked really good out there today. I agree. That's why I said it was like one of his best performances by far. Like he owned even on the Raze map. Lotus, I think his impact was really high. I'm not even sure if this fucking port is working right now. Let me see. Is it possible to play without controller? Like, why is this not working right now? It did pair before. Let me see. Nintendo Pro. Do I think G2 could be crew? I do, yeah. I mean, G2 has beat them twice. They beat them twice at kickoff. No, Windows is not detecting it right now. I'm struggling a bit. I'm trying to think if it's this cord or not right now. I'm not 100%. I really wish I had one of these. But I don't think I do. Bro, I don't know what to do right now. Because this cord, I don't know if this cord is detecting. I'm going to try plugging in the backboard. I just cook with that backport? I might have. Yeah, it's just like not detecting it. That's so stupid. Bluetooth usually works better. I mean, I don't know.
Try this one.
Okay.
But it's really short. You have to play from turn to turn.
Ooh, actually detected.
Give me the other cord, I want to throw it away.
Oh, it's plugged into the back. Oh.
You want to try plugging it into the front? Maybe it's the port?
Yeah. No, I tried to. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about the one I'm holding. Yeah. Okay. This is rough. Okay, so the plug is working here, but I definitely need a longer cord than this. Otherwise, I'm playing literally on the right side of my screen right now. Hold up. Dude. I'm trying to think. Do I have like some kind of extend? I don't got anything like that. I think so, Beanin. Yeah, it's probably the best deck for me, truthfully. One sec. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I have any of those chords. What is the play? What is the play? What is the play? There has to be a better play than this. Why is the Bluetooth not detecting that? The Bluetooth isn't detecting, but I think the controller is detecting that it's plugged in. It's just the cord is tiny. What?
Try this one.
Oh. Thanks, Bo. Let's see. All right, we're going on attempt 3. Hold up. Should probably get my button. This shit gonna work. Wait. We might be cooking. We might be cooking right now. There's a chance. There is a chance. Okay. So I got that. I got ducks. I got boom. Think I might. I finally got the chats merged again. Okay. I can't believe, by the way, that Les might not be on loud. Like, that actually just, I don't even know what to think about that. Les not on loud has to be like the craziest thing ever to me. Okay. What? What's happening with this controller? How do I get this shit to work, chat? Do I have to restart my game again? Probably. How do I get out? How do I get out? Okay. We try one more time. This shit worked last time. Come on, man. Yo, even. All right, we reopen here, and we pray. We pray it works. I think I'm mouse and keyboarding though if this doesn't work. I don't know. It's flashing yellow. Like, I feel like that means it should. Please. Please work. Why are you not working? It's begging. It's this controller. And when I click the button, it flashes, but literally nothing's happening. No, my Steam isn't detecting it. I'm getting like no pop-ups or anything like that. Normally, if I were to like plug in any item, I would get like, I don't know, a pop-up or something. Just roll through it really quick. Yes, you played on mouse. Mouse it is. Are we connected with... Is it connected right now? Or do I have to reconnect it again? Praise the Lamb. Promise the liberator of the one who waits below. Is this game scary? Hooray, you're connected. Okay. All right, I think it's connected now. All right. I'm a little scared right now. This game has me kind of creeped out. Should I be standing or sitting? Like, do I need to be... All right, so I'm signed in. That's good. You ready to be a sacrifice? It's just like Overwatch. Why does this game of Twitch tags? I don't know. We're about to find out. Cult of the Lamb Twitch integration. Viewers can spend channel points which fill up your Twitch totem bar. When this bar is full, you will receive a reward. Help or hinder events. Well, I already know you guys aren't going to help. They allow you to allow viewers to enter a raffle to create your next file. What? The follower will be... Oh, the follower will be designed by a viewer and display their name. What? That's kind of crazy. Viewers on my interact. Oh yeah, the controller would work. Fuck, I was hoping it would work for a second. No, it ain't working. Alright. What are my buttons I need to be clicking here? What are my buttons I need to be clicking here? Attack is K? Or left click. Okay, fair enough. Heavy attack is shift. Should that not be right click? Release curse is right click. A relic and a curse. I'm gonna need some definitions because in my brain, fleece ability. I don't like that there's 4 interacts that I need to remember. What is this? So fuck it. Meditate? Hold up. My guy definitely is not meditating. That's cap. Try the tutorial? Am I not in the tutorial? Can I run fast? Am I supposed to be going this slow? What? Before it stands the last of its kind, all others we have hunted down and put to the blade. With this final sight, the prophecy will be impossible to fulfill. Which guy do you get? In a looks contest, who do you guys think wins? There, take. Was found below. Will be condemned. Okay. Whoa. He died, as Drake would say. He died, but he's not dead. He's not dead, actually, Drake. He's well alive, sir. Can I run? Or not? Those full squid shots help you get people death. Start a cult in my name. Do we have a deal? Of course we have a deal. Wait. Take the red crown which I once wore. With it, you shall command the loyalty of followers and strike fear into them. All right, this is actually what I've been needing for my stream. Okay. Fuck this, let's play Fortnite. What the fuck? Oh shit! Wait. Can I meditate? Oh shit, I hate this shit. Bro, I remember I suck at these games. I end up looking at my character and not my mouse. I need the controller. Yeah, I really do need the controller, actually. God damn it. I'd never... What the fuck? I'm gonna break everything already. It's like Zelda. Is there shit in this grass? The next time I play this game, because this will not be the last. What do I do here? What the fuck? Which one of these am I supposed to go to? Click the next one. This one. I was once a chosen vessel like you. Those days are long. Trust never to lead you to safety. Continue through the woods. Escape lies ahead. I will be close by. Okay. I'm gonna break all this shit, bro. I feel like I'm wasting my time though at this point. I'm in the tutorial. Where am I? Oh. I'm insane. What the fuck is that button? What is that button? What am I clicking right now? That's some coin. Wait, rich. Yeah, but I'm fragging out here like cry. Oh, fuck. Bro, look where my mouse ends up. I end up focusing on my character when in these games. I need a controller, bro. I need a controller so bad. I just zone out and focus on the character, and I lose where my mouse is. Keyboard mouse is easier? So I got liars in the chat. Is the game volume too loud for this? Just imagine it's a mini map. Oh, it's fine. Right. Dude, this shit's free. Yeah, reach safety about that. When do you guys start playing? What the fuck? Oh my god. Treat him like BR Valorant. I'm kidding. Out there looking like cryo. Follower awaits invitation. What the fuck? Be the people that save you, like that chicken. Wait, what chicken? Okay. Where's the red crown at? I don't do anything in here. I just take this out. Am I still in the tutorial? I don't even know. I feel like I'm out of the tutorial right now. I feel like now I'm out. Oh. Casual players are fun, accessible. Sounding a lot like me. Moderate players looking for a well-rounded experience. Seems like a challenge. With a definitely. Which one am I playing on right now? Which one am I playing on right here? Where are we going here? Oh my god, 83 must be. Play on medium. Alright, I'll play medium. Medium is fair enough. Okay. Jennifer knows this type of game. I'm probably gonna get fucked up out here. This guy's kind of cute. Okay. My new girl. Just gonna gather resources. Or does like wood or lumber or stone. Okay, okay. That's you guys? Wait, that's you guys? What do I do? What? What happens here? What do I do? Is this one of you guys? Or oh, I clicked this one. Can I pick what you guys look like? Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can pick what you guys look like. Wait, how do I get more? Oh, I gotta. Should I move cam to the right? Where should I put my cam for this game? Oh, you guys can change it anyway. Oh, well, that's lame. That's lame that you. Sir. So is it doing it? What's happening here? What the fuck? This is crazy. This is so wait, you guys can actually play this shit now with me? There's only 4 of you guys in it though. It's okay, there we go. When do I end it? Do I just end now? Do I just end now? Or do I just let you guys get in? I'm ending now. I'll end at 10. If there's a 10th person, I'm ending if I get. This shit is rigged as fuck, dude. This is so rigged, this game. This is the most rigged game I've ever seen in my life. She coded this. There's no way. There's just no way. There's no way. This is her game. There's no way.
Oh.
Wait, what's happening? Clear rubble to collect stone. Alright, how do I get the fuck out of here then? What? What? They must eat. I gotta feed Eliza? Build cooking. I have to cook Eliza food. What? Break it. What? What? Why? What? What? Any fan. Wait. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What did I do? Wait, what? No, how do I make it? Wait, how do I go back? Can I go back? Is it possible to go back? No! Wait, how did I exit it early? Oh, that's so lame. My bad. I was like, wow, Eliza's really focused over there. Like, she is not fucking around. She's getting us what we need. Honestly, I was getting kind of excited. I was gonna get hard carried. Now I'm not gonna get carried. Oh, man. I fucked up. AI might not be bad, though. Oh, berries. The sound effects in this game kind of go crazy. Wow, that's gonna take me a long time. Should I be doing this? Dude. This might take a second. If I leave and come back, will it remain this damaged? Or will it go back to full HP? I got the rocks on the roof. I got them right where I want them. How do I get more followers? I just gotta cook the. I gotta build this fire, probably, right? Where's my NPC at? Why is it not helping me? Would it help if I hit it from the other side? No. We are past halfway. We are approaching 2/3. I'm fucking cruising. Don't call my follower an it. That's Eliza's soul in there. Actually, wait. It's Eliza's body with an NPC soul. Oh, fuck. I didn't even know I was like rifling through menus. I was doing. Damn it. I'm actually so disappointed. That would have been epic. It was all playing out so well. Fuck. I'm so close. Dude, I'm gonna get so much rock. 10 stones. Look at me. Alright. I feel like I could probably build my fire out, right? Surely. How much wood do I need for this shit? Bro, that's a big fucking tree. Oh yeah. Oh to wherever I want? Where do I go so people don't fuck me up? Oh, I can move it later. Alright. That's the case. Build that shit. Get to building. Fake Eliza. Yeah. They're just so needy, they really are. Okay, we need to make sure they're fed. Chat, I'm gonna put that on you guys. Okay, so these are the ones with the food. Where's my mini map? How do I see that? What? What's happening? What? Oh, I just clicked off my screen. I clicked off my screen. I got scared. Oh, I only have 3 berries? Wait. Wait, why is it not letting me pick the berries? Oh my god, I can cook. He's cooking. One Michelin star restaurant. I'm cooking. Wait, oh, I gotta land in here? What if I missed? Honestly, kind of glad it's not Eliza up in that person. She might have missed. So can't trust. Convert them by force. I want more followers. I'm not getting more shit. I'm going to get more followers. What? Does something shoot it? Ah. What at? Is that a boss? What is this? Here to what? Well, this door, I'm gonna go ahead and go here. What? What is going on? Ooh, a new sword? Wait. Oh my god, I'm insane now. Wait, I should probably read this first. What is this? I got a meat? Well, I still know. My shit. Geared up. What the fuck's happening? Oh god. Ah! Ah! You were put to the blade, lamb. With all your kind work. Turn your tail and run, little lamb. Fuck? Turn with more gold? That seems easy. Bro, all I know is my followers are gonna be eating because I'm getting a lot of meat. Whoever's the next follower is gonna get the best meal. That guy actually. What is that? Wait, where'd that bird go? Wait, which way do I go here? Oh, I'm seeing the mini map in the top right. Ew. But they're both unknown? Huh. Oh, it's just so free. For a lammy like me, it's too easy. Fuck. Why'd that feel like a bait? I was actually literally scared to go over there for a second. What? Oh, there's food. That means there's food. What does that mean? What does this mean? The home. Is that where my base is? Which way should I go? I suppose. The shop. Oh, we're going shop then. That's all. Say no more, fam. Okay. The fuck? I don't even know what I just bought. I snap bought it. Do I even have that? You picked the cosmetic. I did. What is that? Oh, full health. But I can't get that. So this spot. Oh, I can't go that way now. So should I just go to this guy? Trying to steal the shot. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm getting kind of nasty at this. I might not need a controller anymore. Am I missing stuff? Oh my god. I looked at chat. No, I looked at chat the whole time. Oh, I got the bird. I finally got him. I wasn't sure if I could kill him. Honestly, I think I've got him before. I just didn't realize. Wait. Go right first. Wait, no, I can't go back? I should probably read chat before I make those impulsive decisions, you know? Oh, you motherfucker. You actually hit me. Gremlins. Wait, come back, food. That was my food. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. What is? Blah, blah, blah. Take these cards. Me, when drawn by me, they will grant you power. What the fuck is that thing? Ooh. 10% does not sound very good to me. The blue hearts don't refill. So like I start with 4 hearts, but like if I lose that one, I'm back at 3 forever. What are you telling me? I'm the GOAT though. That's the thing. So I'm the GOAT. So I'm the GOAT. Wait, what's happening right now? Huh. The fuck? Ah, I see. Goes for short term. I want more followers. Come on. Oh shit. Wait, this guy looks for real. Hold up. I'm gonna stay away from him for a second. I'm gonna pounce on him. Hey, I hit him. I definitely hit him right there. I'm just saying. Oh mighty. Oh. Okay, look, this guy actually knows who he's talking to. Oh, this is our first boss. Okay, the X's are where that shit lands. Ooh, hee, ah! Oh, this music kind of bangs. No way. There's just no way. There's just no way. Okay. Maybe I'm a bit too fearless with the fighting. Maybe. Oh. He's so cute now. He just like me for real, for real. You talk shit and you got hit. You talk shit and you got hit, sir. He's literally on that Drake shit right now. What if this is how the Drake and Kendrick Lamar plays out? Wait, what happened? No, I need. What did I just do? No! Wait, what did I do? Wait, I should have looked at all 3 of these, right? There was 3 options, or were they all the same option? I just... Ah, bro, I'm just so stupid. I'm just rifling through this shit. God damn it, I fucked up then. What were the other options? Did I pick a good one? Tell me I picked a good one. Which way do I want to go? I want to go this way. Fuck, the follower one. Oh, return. Alright. No, I haven't already. I did not return with more followers that I... Wait, how do I get more followers? What the fuck?
It's a better
Post on TikTok. Wait, he's here. Indoctrinate. Please spare me. Yeah, you cool. All right. I did get a new form. I did get a new form. All right, here we go. Wait. Did Eliza win again? How did this work out? So wait, what do I do right now? Am I clicking continue or E, or what am I doing here? Accept. I'm not gonna lie, I thought you came out with a FaZe Clan jersey on. I was like, get her out. Get her out. She doesn't go in the cult. How do I get away from you? What's happening right now? Work or worship? You choose, Eliza. You choose what you want to do. Do you want to work or do you want to worship me? You choose. Look, I am a great leader. I will let you decide what you want to do. Do you want to work or do you want to worship? You can have a lot of options in my society. Build the shrine. Oh. Fuck. This guy building it? Build that shit. Wait, what's... So wait, over here there's something about food I should be looking at, right? Oh, you guys have a place to worship me now. Yeah. Wait. Divine inspiration. Dude. Oh my god, which one of you guys is this? Who's it gonna be? Fitty no. It sounds like Beanin. I'm not gonna lie, it's probably gonna be Beanin. It sounds just like him. Okay, the raffle is open. This whole worship. This is so ridiculous. Okay, I'm ending the raffle. Brooks. Okay, wait. I accept now, right? Last time I clicked cancel, that was a fuck up. Right? I accept. I wait. You would never be a follower of the cult I'd run. Why does everyone come out with a FaZe jersey on? Is this FaZe Clan? FaZe up. FaZe up. FaZe up. What's this all about? Oh, okay. Okay, now we're really cooking. We can upgrade this shit to a temple? Oh, bro, we would be... I would be getting so much worship in a temple. What, did I build something else? There's decorations. I'll work hard. That's what I like to hear out of my cult members. Hearty meat broth. Basic berry bowl. I'm not gonna lie. Eliza could probably get by on a berry bowl. She'd... They have like matcha or something, like... Wait, did it make it? What's happening? What's happening right now? Why can I not cook it? Oh, here we go. Who's eating? Who wants to eat this? Do I just leave it there? Do I leave it here for you guys? Pick up your shit at the top. Wait, that's actually shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? There's actually shit at the ground. What? Oh, this is too much. This is too much. It's like I have kids all over again. Oh, this is not good. Poop. What the fuck? I'm literally a father all over again. What kind of game am I? What's going on? It's cooked. The game. This game is. It's over. Come get your food. Anyone, come eat this shit. I ain't cooking for nothing. Wait. Where am I supposed to go? They really are putting in work out here. The woods this way? Oh wait. Ooh. Okay. Like somebody in a shrine. Can we do it? Oh, we can do it. Oh, we are insane. What the fuck? Ooh, sleep or eat? Honestly, I'm thinking sleep here. More options over here, though. I gotta wait? Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. Whoa. Did I not? Wait. Didn't I do that? Yeah, I am. Oh, I gotta go over here. Yeah. That's right. This is the build place. Bro, I'm just... Look. There's not gonna be the best feng shui up in here. I'm gonna tell you that right now. It's not gonna look pretty. It's not gonna be nice. I might forget where I put stuff, actually. Okay. I feel like I want to stay around here just in case they give me another follower, but I also want to go in the woods. I am responsible for maintaining the faith of my cult. So I have to clean the shit, cook the food, maintain the faith, or my fellows are going to dissent against me and leave. That's crazy. Ready to hear my word. Show them what a group. Okay. Preach a sermon from within my okay. Huh. Huh. Let me cook. Let me cook. Everyone, please take a seat. Sit. Showing energy. What the fuck is going on? Everyone, come in. Come. Sit. Please sit and listen. Thank you. Oh my god. It worked. They believed it all. So draw power. Oh shit. Why is there... Just remember, guys, when you're out there, phase up, okay? Just remember, alright? That... Wait, do I want to do this? I have to do this. I don't have a choice, right? Okay. Look, I'm learning. I'm not being as... I'm not rushing into it anymore. I'm learning. You're all free to love and serve your Lord. Give me another follower. Give me another one. Seek out commands. Holy fuck, he didn't even give me anything. He just told me to go do stuff? Does he know who I am? Return to... Surely I go through the other door, right? Oh, I can't go through the door. What about these ones down here? What the fuck? Get up! What the fuck? Can those hurt me? What about this one? What? Oh, what? No, I have to go back in here. Back in the woods. Oh my god, he gave me a new weapon though. Oh. Doesn't swing quite as fast. Probably hits a bit harder. Yo, bro. It's been 2 months. Wait. I don't get my mini map right now. What the fuck is this room? The one who waits. The art is so wild. Hold to aim. What? Oh my god. Okay, that's why I was like, I was looking at my ammo at the top left, like, what the fuck is happening? Is it reloading? Okay. I need to collect those fucking things. Alright. Is there gonna be anything in these things? Oh, fuck these things, I'm out. Bro! This new knife is... Fuck you. Wait, how far does it go? Far enough. Bitch. Wait, meat! Morsel. Who wants to eat morsel? Wait, why all the F's? Wait, what happened? Small F. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. What's happening? Oh, I think Twitch randomly went down. My stream didn't end. Weird. Whoa, it's amazing. No! Whoa. Whoa. Jesus. You guys fucked me up. Okay, what do I need to find? Commandment stone. Nothing else in here. Would I do it? Walking what? What is he doing? The audio in this game is kind of fire, I'm not gonna lie. It's really good. Oh. What's this one? Is that a follower? Do I get this one? Do I go this way? Chat. Oh, we go this way for sure then. What the fuck? I thought I was about to fight him. They're all dead. Yeah. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about any of that. Honestly, I don't care about any of that, bro. You're in. You could have done whatever in your past life. You're in. There's really no requirements to join this cult. He seems chill. He seems quite chill, yeah. Do we go? What? I can't go back? No. Average. So I only have one of those fireball things right now. That's not very good. I kind of like having this fireball. My Silva darts. My Hunter's Fury, some would say. So I can't go there. So I'm in a boss. Yeah? What the fuck just happened? Come back here, bird. Why does this come back up? What's happening? Ooh. I should say no to this, yeah? Speed is nice, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm taking a lot more damage with this. Maybe I'll show you again. What are those red dots? What are those? Draw tarot card. Oh. Chat? Is this good? My curse charge. That's like my Hunter's Fury, right? Gotta be left, surely. I'm getting clapped out here, so yeah, I don't need to be looking at that shit. This axe has not been treating me well. Kill Leshian Dark. Where's that person? Ooh, what is this? Are you just gonna let me have one of these things? What do I take, chat? Are they all the same? I'll take them all, actually. Why don't I just take them all? I thought I could only take one. The one time I'm not impulsive is just... I get them all. Wait, I didn't read that. You found another commandment stone. Commandment stones are used to declare new doctrines. Okay, so I gotta go to the temple. Oh shit. What the fuck? What? Okay, I did not hit that. Cap. If I had a controller, I'm not hitting that. Okay. I'm lost. Nah, bro. This guy is so cringe when he's jumping. Woo! Wow, he has a lot of health left. What the fuck? Okay, maybe it was a mistake to disrespect him early. I didn't realize how much health he had. Fuck. Okay, I didn't know that dodge could like just get me by those yellow balls. The dodge is kind of crazy. Whew. Wait, I thought it was 3 jumps. No! I rolled it! Oh my god, thank you. Oh, I forgot I had this oval. Oh, I forgot about it, dude. I was panicking. I'm not gonna lie, I was panicking. Holy shit. Which one of you guys is this gonna be? Wait. Ooh, what's a blueprint? That sounds pretty good. What is this? What is this? Our mighty leader. I feel like this might be the play, yeah? I'm doing this one, yeah. The other ones I can just find everywhere. We don't need to live in it. Oh my god, I'm rich. Our cult is gonna be popping the fuck off when I get back. When I get back, we are gonna have the biggest cult party ever. Just drink this punch and come hang out with me at the temple, okay? Go drink the fruit punch as much as you can. Just fill up on it. Trust me. You're gonna want a lot of it. And then come to the temple. All right, now we gotta go find our new follower. Look at him. Duh. You're in. Who's in? Who's it gonna be? Wait. One of us. Me begging. Yeah, you gotta enter the raffle on the overlay. I don't really know what it's supposed to. What the fuck? Okay, that's why I did that. I want to see what it looks like. Can I see it if I go? Let's see. What the fuck? How do I see it? Close the poll. You got in and you just want me to close it right away. Doggy. See, you have to create it. I have to wait till this is done, I think, right? Oh, hey, Bo. Okay. Here we go. Taki, you are in. And you're the first one not wearing the phase jersey. Look at you. Being... Wait, you put on the phase jersey right as I said it. God damn it. What? What is all this? Oh, I tell you what to do? Wait. I didn't realize this. Wait. We get another one? Oh my god, we get another one. I'm just printing these followers. Like, fucking modern day, like, your boy, Shawnee, man. Okay, I'm gonna call myself, what was that guy's name? Like, Charles Manson? Okay. Beef broth. I'm faithless. Bro, look at you dancing. Got the lead going. Naturally obedient.
Oh.
I actually have no idea. What do I... What's happening here? We gotta go to the temple, right? That's what it said earlier. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Everyone come. Yes. We gotta dance around the flame to what the fuck? Alright, everyone, get around the flame. I'll play Not Like Us and we'll dance around the flame. We'll see walk around the flame. What's going on right now? I don't have enough bone. What's happening? What the fuck does this mean? Oh. That sounds pretty crazy. I kind of like this. I'm going this. Oh, we did something really good just now. Wait. We don't have bone. I'm so disappointed in you guys for not collecting bone. Get your asses back out there and get that bone. Fuck, that sounds... Destroy skeletons. Okay. We are grave robbing. So I have to go back in the woods and... What the fuck? It's dark outside now. Everyone's sleeping. Wait. What is all this shit? Wait, we gotta clean shit up and stuff, right? I gotta feed these motherfuckers? I'm getting scared here. Ooh, wait. Yes. Wait, Wolf. They're sleeping in this coal. I'm a body pit. Look. You guys didn't see this. Alright? You didn't see that? Don't worry about that, okay? That's not for you. Don't worry about that. You didn't see anything. Wait, where the fuck are my beds? What do I do here? What? Oh, damn. What? I kind of want to build a flag of the old faith. Yes. That's going to go right here. Someone... Wait. Wait, what the fuck is going on? How many do I put down? What the fuck's going on? How do I make the beds? There it is. Wake the fuck up! Get in your beds. Wait, how many beds do you think I need? Does that mean it holds 5? I have to build them. You all need your own bed? You guys are so goddamn needy. Everyone needs their own bed? That's crazy. That's actual crazy talk. All of my... Oh, look at that. Who's that? Beef, you take that bed. Oh. Okay, get in the bed, Beef. Wait, Eliza. Okay. Brooke, that one's yours. Dirt is hard. Well, it wouldn't be so hard if you worked a little bit harder in the day. You would be so tired that you wouldn't even think about it. Maybe you should work a little bit harder. You ever think about that? Hmm? You wouldn't be complaining about how hard the ground was if you were so tired that you wouldn't care. Wake up and help me build these flags. I bought 4 of them. Stop waving at me. Get away from me. Wait, what is this? Make demands of my father. What does that even mean? Ooh. Oh. I need to cook too. That's hilarious. That's hilarious how that works. Minus 15% chance of the follower pooping instantly. This one's definitely the better meal. We gotta cook a couple of these. Enjoy. Everyone. How do I see everyone's health? Is it this one? Really gotta watch out for this shit though. How do I wait back? What? What is this name? What the fuck is going on? Get me out of here, man. Go eat that food. Sponsored by G. Is there shit somewhere? There is shit everywhere, bro. Clean this shit up. Do I have to clean it all up myself? They're just shitting all over the place. I cleaned up the shit and I got some good stuff for it. I don't need more poop lying around here, right? Okay. And now I go kill Leshy. See if you find shit. Go to building, edit mode, you can free your room. Edit mode. Oh, I can't really build it. No one's died yet, so. The perfect tile bunch to bend the knee. We definitely need that. So you're saying. What do you mean? What's happening? Oh, move. Ah, I see what you mean. I guess I wish. Chat, I might have to call it right now, actually. I'm afraid the girls are gonna wake up. Can it save? Play tomorrow? I'm scared. Will it save? Let's save from here. I'm down to play again tomorrow. It's actually fun as fuck. Okay. We can do this tomorrow. Now that I got the hang of it, it's free. It's free. I'll be back tomorrow for this. After the games, it's actually fire. Now that I've got it down, we're so good. We're so good. I just got to get the controller cord, which I will figure out. I'll figure it out. All right. I fucked up because I plugged in the controller and I saw it lit up. So I thought, okay, the cord is working. Turns out it was not working. This is a lot harder. The FaZe Clan songs are huge. What is photo mode? What the fuck is this? I can take a picture of myself? What? What is going on right now? Oh, I can get a group photo of every... Alright, we gotta get a group photo. Wait. Wait, how do I get my camera back out? Fall into this. Okay, yeah, I gotta go over it. We are looking really fucking good. What about what? What do you mean focus? Tilts. Yeah. It's looking good here. It's looking good here. I like that. I like that out of us. Really good job, everyone. We are. Wait. This is the one. Wait. How do I get closer? Oh. Ah. Oh. Damn, you guys are looking good out there. What the fuck is this all about? Wait, if we go. Perfect. I'm blocked. Wait, I'm blocked? What do you mean? Oh, my character? Well, yeah, I don't want to be seen. I'm the cult leader. Like, when there's a documentary made about this cult, like 30 years down the road, I don't want to be in any of the pictures. Like, this is actually... I don't want them to know who made this cult, you know? This is actually about design. It's like... They'll blame it all on Eliza. They'll be like... They won't even know about me. And then, like, 40 years down the road, someone will be like, wait, who is this person back there? And that's when they'll realize. But at that point, I'll be dead. It'll be too late. Oh, shit. So I can quit, right? Wait. I don't know if I can lose my game. Setting up the fall, man. This game is amazing. That shit is so funny. How far am I through the game? Like, how long is a game like that? It's been so long since I've played like a single player game. It's been so long. I don't know. I'm 8% of the way through. It took a long time. Oh my god. That was pretty fucking fun. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, we gotta get more games where the chat's interactive. Is there other games like that? Why aren't all games like that? I have the final boss in Dark One. 3 more. What's the guy? Oh. Is that the end of the game when all those doors are done? Okay, I got you. Yeah, dude, that's like a really cool design of a game. That's really cool. It was. T-Son, I'm gonna play again tomorrow, but I'm gonna go say goodnight to the girls and rest with them for a little bit. But I'll be on tomorrow. Let me see. What are the... I watched one of the EMEA games today, and I want to try to get them tomorrow. I'll definitely be able to make this one. The early ones are always really hard. These are really hard for me to make. This is a fucking banger, though. I don't think I can make it, though. God, that's such a banger. Oh, you can't even see. This is a banger. And then I'll definitely be here, obviously, for the Americas games. What's going on over here? Nothing crazy, huh? Literally nothing crazy at all. Well, then Billy, I guess. Is anyone good on Tai Lu in this game? Heard of a 9-body? Oh, dude, they have the alphabet. What happened to Billy? I just haven't been watching these games. I also hope Heretics makes it. I really like them. Oh shit, you got a Final Fantasy raid? That sounds epic. I've never even heard that. They can stop. What's FPX doing? Damn. Are FPX capable of beating EDG? They're capable. They're definitely capable, actually. Yeah, I watched them play. They're super capable. I remember, actually, yeah, this is the team that was in Madrid. I'm stupid. They're capable. I thought Autumn's Yoru on Breeze was really good. Like, when I watched them in Madrid. Young's obviously really good. Life is insane. They could do it. They just play a little weird. Like, some of their comps are a little bit gimmicky and quirky. Okay. All right, this was awesome. Thanks, Eliza. Play again tomorrow. Promise. All right, send you guys to nature. Adios. See you guys tomorrow.